Straight. Here we go. What do you think our justifies Hey yo, let's go. Sam, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Josh, a little sleepy. Let's make one play and get back to it. Let's go, Josh. Yeah, let's do it. Lunchtime and then go back to Discord. It's Discord Tune Network Music. Virus, good morning. Mona, good morning. Azu, good morning. Jason, good morning. Sunny, good morning. Muha, I'll call you Muha. Low boy, good morning. So when you join Discord, Low boy, you have to follow those steps in the Connect channel. Let me know if he's done that. Low. Now take a look. Damn it, criminal. Good morning, good morning, good morning, KJ. Good morning, Spray. Good morning, Mario. Good morning, Bess. Alan. Good morning. Good morning, Ron Holt. Good morning, Nova. Burns. Good morning, Dr. Paula. Good morning, Chapman. Good morning, James. Good morning. Lucas, good morning. Mamba, good morning. Matt, Pastor Samuel, good morning. ML Vapes, good morning. Nosotros, good morning. Good morning, guys. X, good morning. TC, good morning. Queen, good morning. Empress, good morning. Brant, good morning. DJ, good morning. Daniel, suck it. Good morning. Good morning, guys. L Chats, good morning. Hi. It's Friday. And we're late, is what we are. But again, most of these names we've talked about already, anyways. You know, let's see. I need to get this nothing. HRBZ panel grants hlbz request for extension to comply with continual listing requirements. Okay. HRBZ news. Crown announces a closing of line of credit of up to 100 million. Crown, right? Crown, CRKN, announces they're getting some monies. Some monies. We'll take a look at these names here and see. Good morning, Emmer, Joe, Ayo, Hugh. Everyone is here. Good morning, guys. Amanda, good morning. It's freezing. Oh, here. Today we learn how to draw charts with crayons. Yes. Good morning, Pastor. Baby, hey from India. Hi, Joseph. Baby Joseph. Interesting. Um, might be. Yeah, Martin. Congratulations, Eddie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Might be. Congratulations, Martin. Good job. I don't. I don't know why I said good job, but um, New York is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Um, another one, another Steve O. Just became a member today. Yeah, you did. Are you in Discord? If you're not connected yet, you just have to go to the Connect channel in Discord and follow those steps, and you should be good to go. Damn it, hey yo, Dizzy Dan. Dan, good morning. You're lucky you're streaming. I was gonna come to Canada and be your snuggle buddy. Let's go. Dan, we're here. Maybe until lunch. We'll see. You're connected? Are you connected? If you can see all the channels, you should be connected. A crash of how to properly take a nap. Today seems like one of those days here. It just seems like you can see them. Another one. Okay, perfect. It seems like one of those days, right? Slow day, but you never know. You never know. Um, you never know. We do have a new member, Oscari. Has been watching for a bit. So welcome to the community. Welcome, Oscari. Welcome. Let me know when you're finally here, and I'll give you the link in the chat. Yeah, make sure you smash a like, guys. Nice and early. Smash like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. And once the market opens here, we should be good to go. So last night is another runner today. Again, like if you are not in Discord, I don't know what to tell you. Right? When you want to see some, right? So last night in Discord, right? So um, oh, that's cool actually. Huh, interesting. Can do two uploads at once. Very interesting. So last night in Discord, this news came out. Right. Hey guys, do I have to update something, Oscari? Yeah, you have to. Oscari, click the link at the bottom of the chat here now. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Like Discord connections? Yes, exactly, Oscari. Yeah. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord. You have to follow those steps in the Connect channel. So again, last night this news came out for RSLS, right? So we talked about this already in Discord. It wasn't exactly canceling an offering, right? That's not what it was, but similar, right? So I'm not gonna. Anyway, so that news came out. We talked about it, right? And the stock said, and what? And thrust, right? $29. That was after hours. We're not on stream, and that was a very nice play, right, for a lot of people, right? So again, if you're not in Discords, we're not always on stream, especially pre-market and after hours. There's a lot of stuff that happens pre-market and after hours, right? So you kind of need that community, right? So there you go, right? From $9 to $28, right? Beautiful rally. There's more, obviously, right? But yeah, also, again, Gene announced an offering this morning, right? So, crashing. RSLS did something this morning as well, and the stock is back down, right? So they're basically canceling it, is what they're doing, right? So, like, hey, we want to rush, and do that offering instead of what you think we're doing, right? So now it's gone from $28 to $14, and now someone's gonna ask, is it a buy now? Well, you'll find out. Craig, good morning, but I do not see the scanners that I updated. You updated your membership. Okay, you just have to give it a second, Oscar. It's gonna update for you. It's gonna update for you in a second. It sometimes will take a minute to go, like, for YouTube to update Discord that hey, this person now has this membership. Right? It takes a bit. Anyways, markets open. HSCS has some news this morning, posted in the news channel. Gene announced an offering, right? So again, these guys announced an offering. You want to be very careful, guys. I think the market is starting to, we're spoiled a little bit here now. Why? Hi, Dana. Right, we're a little bit spoiled now because the stock is up 200%, 300%, and yet we're still FOMOing and diamond handing. And we're buying a 200% stock and going for breakfast and sitting and like, hey guys, I'm holding the stock, but I'm not watching. Um, like when a stock is up 200%, as much as we see these things all the time now, it's dangerous. Not all these companies are not used to seeing stuff like this. right? We are because retail we're pumping these donks now as RSLS is halted up here. That's Gene, by the way. Gene is bouncing, so that's nice if you're still holding. And then RSLS is halted at 1391 here. So we shall see what that thing does. MGTA selling off a little bit there. Um, and then just kind of had these two up here. PXMD, we talked about PXMD yesterday. It rallied to $4 this morning, 425, 429, 425 according to TradingView here, right? So rally, boom, boom, boom. They announced a $3.2 million something again in Discord there. So yeah, right. So it's done really well. Um, done really well. Right, hot it up. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways, let's see if our HSCS can break above this level at 380. Double tops at 380, right? So, and then we go from there. Gene is trying to break out there above $2, right? So after doing that offering, if you sold this thing in the morning, you're pissed now, aren't you? Pissed is what you are because it's bouncing, right? So back to 100% there, and there goes our HSCS, right? So again, these guys had news. Correct. So let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, it's breaking above. HSCS is breaking above the highest M. Right. So $2.80. Right. So $2.80. Good morning, Kwan. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Can you say something about Bed Bath and Beyond? Nothing's changed. Unless you have unless you need help with your position and you can let me know what you're looking for. Because I don't know what to say. I don't know what something means. Anyways, watch for $3 here next for HSCS. HKD. What about HKD? What about it? Let's see here. Offering at a dollar after the la 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 should okay, sounds good. Back to 340. I'm just quickly watching to get in. My phone just died. Crown. I'll take a look at Crown again. Crown announced that $100 million. So yeah, I wanna watch that closely as well. There. So CRKN here. Yeah, again, that thing needs to curl, right? So see if we can curl up 36 cents here for Crown, and then should be good to go. MGAM is running again. That thing doesn't give up, does it? I took it off the list this morning just because of what it was doing into the open, and then it said nope, 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 nope. Green for the day again here. Impressive. Interesting. Even MULN did pretty good this morning. Yeah, MULN broke about 40 cents early. I'm not sure if it's still holding it though. Good morning, Hector. Good morning, Mr. Entertain TV. Good morning. Can you review AI? Sure. What's your position in that stock AI? What's your position? VINO's halted up as well. My goodness. So VINO was of one of maybe our favorite name yesterday, right? It did really well, and then down 32% today, right? So this stock was up 300%. Was that 400% almost? Right. Good morning, D. Right. This stock was up 400% almost, and it's down 33% today, right? So again, pay yourself, secure those monies, right? So these diamond hands, will hurt you, right? So I would rather, if a stock rallies, I would rather secure those profits and say thank you very much. See you tomorrow then say, you know what? I'm gonna gamble this overnight and see what happens. Well, well, you're asking for violence, is what you're asking. So again, when a stock is up 200%, 100%, 300%, 500%, right? So you want to be very cautious, right? More often than not, you're gonna see red, and when you do miss an explosive one, that's okay too, right? Because 9 out of 10 times you're gonna see red. The one time that it goes to 1,000%, you're gonna kind of regret that, but it's okay, right? So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. As much as these stocks are all running up slowly, nothing really stands out yet, does it? Nothing stands out yet, right? So um, nothing stand. These are just morning kind of excitements. Nothing really stands out yet as the play for the day, right? So RSLS is on halted now, right? And it's double bottom at $12, which is kind of nice to see. Here we go from 12 to $15. My goodness, RSLS. Okay, 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 okay. 147. And what? And thrust. Foxo is thrusting. Okay, I'll take a look. Again, like we've talked about a few times, these AI plays are not going anywhere, right? So this might be the one theme that we've looked at and said, you know what, maybe this is going to be here for a while, right? Because people are going to look at this now and say, oh, that's an investment. Look at that, $17 for RSLS here. That thing moves quickly, right? So, names like Foxo, like AI, like BBAI, like the few of them, right? So people are going to look at these and say, you know what? Whenever we dip, I'm going to buy the dip skis. Why? Because again, AI is not going anywhere. AI is not like a pharma company dropping some news and then saying thank you very much, goodbye. Right? We're going to see you guys in 6 months when we drop the next article from $1 to 2 cents. What's the main? So AI number one, and then everything else behind that. So, and the RSLS is halted here. You bought the dip skis, R7. You finally were able to get in at the open. Nice. At least you can kind of feel happy now, because you're benefiting from yeah, some of it at least. Anyways, yeah. So RSLS is halted here. People just seem to be playing the momentum now before the offering comes. It's going to come at some point, right? So people are just playing the momentum. So yeah, absolutely. So yeah, AI is number one, and then we have BBAI, FOXO, right? Foxes perform better than BBAI, right? BuzzFeed is kind of, BuzzFeed had that initial excitement and then just kind of faded. So my thoughts on CVNA this morning. Let me take a look. Are we hot? Yeah, VINO was halted up there, so that's cool. No, that's not hot. It's so CVNA, X's favorite stock. Favorite stock. That thing still looks good. My goodness. My goodness. Wow. What are my thoughts about this morning? It looks nice. You just want to be careful at 1440 because it's sitting at resistance there, right? So just again, you can see that level from earlier this morning, like pre-market, right? So again, like right there, and it's failing at that same level. So it's going to need to break above 1440, 1450, and then okay, cool. We can maybe push now to the to again to newer highs there, right? So, but this level here, a little bit of resistance for CVNA, right? So 1450, 1440. Hey yo, Jeff. Good morning. Good morning. Right. So, anyways, what did you buy the dip at R7? You bought at $12. Gene backing up from $2, right? So not really surprised, right? And then HSCS also backing up from that resistance at $3.20, right? So that line has been there for a bit because we've looked at the stock in the past as well, right? So resistance. Right, you can keep in mind today is Friday, right? It's Friday. You guys know what happens on Friday. People take your monies and run. So that's still halted. I feel like I'm missing something here, but anyways, let me pull up Tesla. Tesla is thrusting, thrusting. I'm impressed. Like I'm impressed. The markets are pushing up today. I'm impressed. I was not expecting this today. Tesla's at $193 again. The shorts are trapped. Genetics, Emily, I don't think so. Nothing really. Not, again, I don't think so. There really isn't a theme yet, right? So once you have an explosive name, right, and you can kind of see that second stock going, that confirms your theme, right? For now, there's nothing really that confirms any themes, right? So, um, right, most of the stocks that are moving right now are names with news, right? So, it's not sympathy plays, and Spy is still red, but Tesla says no thanks, guys. Spy is still red and bouncing here, right? But no thanks. AI is the main play. Trades the most shares and best known exactly Pablo. AI is number one. Sound or gainers to this sound. Okay, yeah. AI is number one. AI also got a price target upgrade to $30 by I cannot remember now, but yeah, they got a price target upgrade. I'm down 90% of those puts. Much safer. Back to the casino. Much safer. M sense. Um, I don't. Did they announce an offering? Huh. I don't think so, actually, Hugh. And CVNA again is struggling at that 1440 level there, right? X, so just be aware of that, right? So, VINO, I don't think so. Too many names announced offerings now that you can't even keep up, I don't think they announced an offering though, did they? No, I don't think so. It was Gene this morning, RSLS, but there was something else last night, wasn't there? Hmm. No, I don't think it wasn't. It wasn't Vino and MULN. Look at all these. I mean, every company wants to do an offering now. Every company, right? So there goes MULN, guys. MULN said no reverse split. That was last week, though. That was last week, right? So MULN looks good there. If MULN can somehow get about 50 cents, that would be nice, right? Again, a break above 40 cents was very nice, right? So now, how about you break above 50 cents, MULN, right? We've had multiple rallies and failed at 45 and 50 cents. So would be nice to see. They didn't announce one yet, though. Okay, okay, there you go. Yeah. So that's where that these dips are coming from then. Yeah, yeah. MGAM announced they intend to do an offering. Intend to do an offering. Here we go. 17.50. My goodness, $18 R7. $18. There you go. Oh my goodness, look at who it is. $19 incoming here. 200% for RSLS. 200% for that stock. Again. R7, you better not diamond hands, please and thank you. Anyways, Robert, welcome back. Let's go. Are you back? Back free and ready to go. Welcome back to Discord. Robert was busy with some life things, and he's back. So Robert, click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you right to Discord, and then just you know what to do, right? So just follow the steps in the Connect channel, and you should be good to go. Yeah, they've been no Sothros. They've been halted for a while, and RSLS is halted here now. Mustafa, good morning. Welcome back to the party. We're halted on RSLS there. So RSLS FOXO release doing much damn. Genes again still stalling from $2. HSCS still stalling as well. MULN is slowly creeping up there, isn't it? Wow, very nice, MULN. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. We missed you too. Has a potential offering. They just wait for the right opportunity. Exactly, Pablo. Right, and that's what RSLS is waiting for. So when you play with that stock, just be aware of that. That potentially a potential offering coming at some point. So you just be careful, please. Anyways, MULN, yeah. Look at all the MULN people are very happy this morning. So congratulations. Congratulations. Haven't really talked about this one, have we? I wish some of these alerts would go off. Anyways, that's VINO. VINO says, wait. My turn. Unhalted for VINO then. Unhalted for VINO. I am just getting a link for these guys here. So welcome, Martin. Let's go. Martin, welcome back as well. Welcome back. Look at all these old criminals. welcome back to Discord, Robert and Martin. Good to see you guys. And so again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and it'll take you right to Discord. Just follow the steps in the Connect channel with the right email, and you should be logged in. Right. So. The Vino struggle bus at 460, yeah, 460. And then I bet you now that level is gonna, even if we do rally back to that level, Josh, it's gonna be a nice wall, that 460 level. My I don't know what I did to my finger, like my little pinky finger. That thing's been annoying me like all night. Uh, like some sharp pains like in the little pinky. Yeah, it's very annoying. Anyways, there goes Vino. Vino is slowly recovering, and yes, and then 450. 450. La la la. Oh yeah. I think we knew it was below a million, but we just never looked at the age. No, Pablo, that's not what it is. It doesn't belong. No, I wasn't. What did you do? Nothing. Why are you guys so like? I did nothing. Nothing. PXMD. Okay. Well, as long as it stays about $3, 320, there, I don't mind it. Can go to 20 again. Honestly, R7. I think at this point, with these stocks doing what they do to us, when a stock rallies like that, I mean, like you can see these people. You can see like Hugh is very good at that. Hugh is very good at that. Dan is very good at that. Josh is very good at that. Regardless of where you think a stock could potentially go to, right? You decide in your mind that, you know what, I got into this stock at $12, $13. It's at $17. I am not going below 15. I don't care what it does. Right? This stock is at $18. I'm not going below 17. I don't care what happens. The CEO can go to the moon and back. I don't care. This stock is at $19. I don't care. I am not letting it go below 17, right? You almost have to pick numbers like that in your mind and say, you know what, guys? Yep, yep, yep. These are my levels, right? And then be happy with that. Especially if you don't have especially if you don't have PDT, right? R7, then you can kind of make that easier. Um, yeah, yeah, AI is pumping. Yeah, you know again, I see Hugh do this all the time in the chat, right? Josh does this very well in the chat as well, right? Oh, I'm not going below this level. I'm not taking less than this amount, is what they say, right? I'm not taking less than $25. I'm not taking less than this out of the stock, right? It can keep going, beautiful, but if it decides to go back the other way, don't stay around to find out how where it's going to find support, right? So you say we move on. We move on, right? So yeah, trade your plan on every trade, not expectations, right? So yeah, no exceptions, right? So yeah, never let greed or desperation take your money or push you off the target. Stay focused and reserved, right? Exactly. So there you go. So now we're at $20 here. That's what you wanted, right? R7, you wanted $20. You got $20. You have 21 now. You have $21, R7, and we are halted again, right? Now you say, you know what? I'm not going below $18. I'm not going below $20. I'm not going below this level because you never know. When momentum is going on a stock, no one can say, you know what, this is where it's going to. No one can give you that answer, right? So you have to kind of, know what I mean? La la la, RS. Here you go. What a monster! I was not expecting this from this stock today. I was not expecting that. uh, la 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 la. Let's see here. La la la. Here you go. La. Perfect. Perfect. So again, congratulations. And it's halted. So that makes it a little bit easier for you, right? So, blah, blah, blah. Here you go. It's- it's- Works after halted? No. Your stop loss doesn't work. Pre-market, after hours, or halted doesn't work. Jeremiah. Oh, just selling off, filling the gap, or just selling off. Jeff, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Is fighting for $4? Yeah. Again, guys, I try not. I thought this would be a sleepy day. Nope, it's not a sleepy day. This is why, sometimes we think it's gonna be one of those days. It's yeah, yeah, exactly. Stop loss is also known as taking profits. Exactly, right? You can also sell a stock on the way up, right? Take profits on the way up. I'm gonna sell half here. I'm gonna sell the other one here. I sold and left one share. Did you make some nice monies, R7? Did you make some nice monies? Absolutely, R7. Absolutely. Yeah. Unbelievable. Is the next runner PCSA? I'll take a look at PCSA in a second here. I'll let this thing on holds. RSLS here. I'll let it on holds. A1. A1 got a price target upgrade to $30 this morning, right? So your next resistance is 25, right? So watch for that $25 level, right? So 25, 25, 25 is your next wall. That thing's done really well. I'm impressed how well that thing's done, right? Impressed. Usually by now you would expect to see a dipski, but again, like people are looking at these AI names for longer term, right, investments. So uh, that's huge. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. The next runner will show itself, right? Exactly. Yeah, nice to see you snatch a great win. Absolutely, right? So yeah, congratulations. It's recovering genius. Yeah, genes. La, la, la. There goes Gene. Gene is on the right hand side here, and it's recovering, right? Gene is at $2.30 now. My goodness, Gene. Really, Gene. Amado. Anyways, anyways, no, it's recovering there. That's nice. That's a nice little higher low there too, off the 20 and the 50 EMAs. Nice, right? So if you're still holding that, or if you got the dipskis, congratulations, right? Vino, Gene, all moving again this morning. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Congratulations, you're still playing with that, right? So, and again, the other one is Vino, right? So, let me pull up Vino here. Vino. There it is, right? The Vino quite not quite moving with the same velocity, but at some point it's gonna pick up, isn't it? Right? So we'll see. Again, wait for these higher lows, and then go from there. Right? Anyways, we're waiting for RSLS to get unhalted here. Again, if you're not a member yet, right? This was fun. Emily, are you in the stock? I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Promise. I'll take a look. Tesla is at 195 now. That's impressive. That's beautiful. PCSA. Nah. What does the chart look like here on the daily? Let me know if you're in this stock. It looks like it has resistance here, right at $1.30. So if you're not in the stock, I would wait for that thing to break above $1.30 first, or give you a double bottom at $1.90. Those are the two levels I'd be watching there. So here we go selling, right? So RSLS is unhalted now. It's at $19. So R7 is rubbing her hands like, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, right? Well, back to $18 R7, right? So again, sometimes you just never know. You have to pay yourself, right? Imagine if you're still holding this thing and waiting for the unhalt. Guess what? $18. And now you're like, oh my God, is it gonna get halted down now? Right? Sometimes you just have to, say, what, I made this amount of money, so I'm happy with this. That's a beautiful rally from $14 to from $12 to $21. Right? Again, this stock was posted in Discord last night at $9. $9 all the way to $28. That was a lot of fun. Right. So, and this morning it's kind of done something. It's halted at $18 now, 18.45, right? Is never big, like the first exactly R7 exactly, right? So yeah, sometimes you have to pay yourself and say thank you very much. Thank you very much, because I bet you'd be panicking right now, like, oh Lord, what have I done? What have I done? When there's a direct offering and what price it bounces back above that price, you can just below the level when it's bounced, Pablo. Yeah, those directs are a lot better. Where did we? Yeah, I mean, like really close to that price, right? And Vino sitting at the highs of the day here now at $4. Almost looks like a bit of a double top there, so I would be careful, right? And I would be careful. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Really helps at the start of the stream. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there, and come join us in Discord. And yeah, can you check Lucid? Of course. What's your question about Lucid? Are you in the stock? Entry looking for? Let's go. Yeah, so click the link from Nightbot and come join us. There goes Jean. Billie Jean. Billie Jean. Amado. She said. Let me see here. Do I have? Oh, yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Let me get rid of one of these names here, actually. La 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 la. Billie Jean is gone. Billie Jean. After the sell off this morning, looks, yeah. Josh, I'm never gonna forget Fubu, am I? No, I never ever ever. Anyways, yeah, no. So with PCSA, Emily, yeah, be careful at $1.30 there. That thing has problems at that spot, right? Either again let it break above first, or let it give you a dip before you go from there. And then yes, Lucid. So Lucid, obviously Lucid had that news about potentially getting taken private and blah blah blah. We've had no confirmation, and the stock is just absolutely doing nothing. Like it's doing nothing, nothing, nothing. It's just sitting here, right? It's struggling at $13 now. So either give us a dip or break about $13, and then you might kind of have you average at 17. It's at 12.50 now. Yeah, exactly. So it's I mean you can see here the last few days, right? Did you form it at $17 on that day when it was pumping? Oh, right to jail, right to jail. Can someone ban your outdoor adventures, please? You form it on this, right? Jail. Anyways, that thing's it needs to clear $13, and then you might have a chance. If not, I hope it stays above 11.20 here, right? Above the 100-day moving average and the 9, right? So if it doesn't hold above $11, that thing could dip all the way back down to 9.50, $9, where it came from, right? So be careful, please and thank you, right? Anyways, Gene with a bit of a fail there. RSLS still halted here. MULN is still not able to get above that 45 and to 50 cents, right? So we shall see. Uh, Can what? Sky? Can what? Jeremiah HSCS is curling. Let me take a look. HSCS. Yeah, that's a nice little curl, isn't it? Right. So hopefully it stays above $2.30 now, right? So stay above that curl zone is what it needs to hold above. Yeah, it's not bad. Would like to see this curl and then a higher low and then another higher low, and then you should be good to go to the upside there, Jeremiah. Let me take a look. A lot of resistance. Breakthrough, exactly. Yeah, $13. So Crown again announced. You posted the news this morning, right, Kel, in Discord. So it's up 17%. That thing dipped really nicely at the open. What I would like to see is either double bottom, right? No position yet, right? Either double bottom, right there, or a higher low right here, and then a curl back to the upside, and then a breakout, right? So if you're looking for position, you're either looking for support at this double bottom, or you're looking for a higher low, or you're looking for the breakout. If we can break out above this zone here, 38.7 ish, like the high again, like 38.7s, and then we might be able to push back to 40, right? Is what I'd be looking for on that stock there. Righty. And GTII is done really well actually, right? So GTII, we talked about this stock, right? It's part of the whole roundtable squeeze names. So we talked about this for about a week or two, right? And it's done really well. It's done really really well, right? In the OTC channel in Discord there. So and it's done well. Anyways, look at this guy, $17, right? For RSLS, right? $17. That thing dipped all the way to 1640, right? So R7, congratulations, right? Very well played, right? So, and lock in those profits on the way up, and say to the rest, well, it's not my business, right? Like, looking for an entry into something today, if possible, please. Keep me in mind. Looking to see how doing supervised trading hours sounds good, Jeff. Sounds good. We will take a look. And again, so like for people that are on a like just unable to do like some of these um what am I trying to say here? Some of these let's go. Some of these day trades because you have PDT and whatnot, right? So again, like after hours might be your friend, right? So we played with some pretty amazing names, at least three names yesterday that we caught the news really early. That did really well, right? Even with offerings, some of them are still well green, right? So sometimes you have to really pay attention as soon as the market closes. You really have to pay attention to after hours, right? Because some good news could come out, and then that could be a swing for the next day, right? So the markets, you never sleep, right? Because most of the names we're talking about today are names we talked about last night that are still pushing, right? So imagine if you caught some of these names at the close yesterday with some good news, you're very happy, right? And then you can sell it pre-market without having to deal with, you can sell it as soon as pre-market opens without an offering, or without having to deal with PDT, right? Without having to deal with PDT. So, D, let's go. Welcome to Discord, D. Thank you very much for the support. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link will take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Let's go, Alice. Keep in mind that it's Friday. Absolutely, right? Q says, keep in mind that it's Friday, right? If you went green on these plays right now, maybe consider clocking out and coming back Monday. Just saying, exactly. Fridays are one of those days where they're known for pump and dumps, right? So it rallies, it dumps, it rallies, it dumps. So be very careful, right? So people want to take the monies away for the weekend, right? I don't want to hold the momentum name for 3 days, or 2 days, right? And then come back on Monday. You never know what happens within those 2 days, right? So um, let's go. So again, D, welcome to Discord. Be right back. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Single had saved your day, Josh. Thank you, BBAI. Yeah, no, BBAI is one of those stocks that we don't think is really going anywhere. There goes VINO. VINO back to 35%, right? So BBAI here. So again, these AI plays are still very much, right? We keep talking about them. FOXO, BBAI, AI, Sound, right? So all these names, people are. This is not just a pump and dump, is it? It's not, right? They're not just pump and dumps. These companies will be looked at as longer term plays, and there goes BBAI there, right? So hitting highs on highs on highs on highs, right? So look at that thing go! My goodness, Josh, right? My goodness, unacceptable. Lean back and take a nap right here where I sit. Maybe after lunch. After lunch, Hugh. After lunch. Patience. Patience. Are we halted on this thing? No, we're not halted. But it looks like it's trying to curl off 1640 there, RSLS. So as long as it stays above that level, not too bad. Above $16 here. Below that, no thanks. No thanks. You're looking for an entry, Tash, in HSCS? Nah, 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 nah. I mean, it looks like it's finding a bit of a bottom at $2 and 38 cents here. 238. Um, Look at BBAI there. And GTII saved. Can you please check? It needs to clear $3 here, right? It has a bit of resistance at $3, so it needs to break above that level, right? $3 is what it needs to break above. Interesting. And especially AI, with which is the group leader. Yeah, exactly. AI has been getting some nice price target upgrades. Look at BBAI go here, right? I think it's hitting highs, and then you look at AI, right? It's chilling at the top here at $24. $24. You're in BBAI, Kel? Yeah, right. So absolutely, misclick. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Peppy. Uh, no, 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 no. I'm just gonna have to delete that. Then we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Do you Pablo? Do you still have your I don't think I. Do you still have your AI watch list? Why is it such a buzzkill? um, just do you still have your AI watch list? I just wanted to look at it in a. I was wondering if you could post it in Trades Ideas. So, anyways, BBI hitting highs there, right? So that looks good. What's FOXO doing here, though? FOXO. What's FOXO doing? Not a whole lot, actually. Impressive. Surprised I think it's lacking the way it is. Almost like they take turns. The thing that started this whole thing, right? BuzzFeed not doing anything at all, right? So these guys started the whole rally with all of that news, and then AI took over. BGXX. Okay, thank you, Pablo. What's your position in this stock? Let me know, Bess. And I'll give you my thoughts on it. Right, it looks like it's struggling at $1.30 here this morning, after hours pre-market and the open here. $1.30 is what it needs to break. It looks like for more upside, and then yeah. So just let me know where your position is. And there goes BBAI. My goodness. Looks at Tesla the other day. I think we can expect Tesla phone really. John says I spoke with a friend who works at Tesla the other day, and I think we can expect the Tesla phone fairly soon. Imagine if Tesla announces a phone. Like, Tesla is already almost at $200. Like where? Like Tesla, come on now, Tesla, come on. Come on. So very nice. Huh. Yeah, we like Tesla's more than a right, more than a car company. I don't think that's anything new, you know. Tesla is more than a phone, more than a car company. Oh, those Apple puts, yeah. Ayo, Jen. Oh my goodness, it's been a hot minute. Hey, chats, mods. How are you, Jen? It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, criminal. Where have you been? How's everything? It's called PI. Pi. Okay, very cool. Some Apple. You got some calls instead. You switch into calls. Ooh, let me. No, no. Before they announce an offering. Yeah, you know it's coming, right? They've already announced their intent to do one, so it's just seems like it's a matter of time, right? Which is annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, 155s. Yeah. Raj, what's your question about Gene? Let me know. Let me know, please, and thank you again. So Gene is selling off, right? It's below $2, yeah. So I don't like it below $2. Watch for $1.84 there for your next level, or let it reclaim $2. Vino again. Vino, we had a lot of fun with Vino yesterday. I mean, a lot of fun. We had so much fun. I had some chest pains. My fingers were twitching. So that's how much fun we had with Gino yesterday, right? That thing was a lot of fun. So anyways, hopefully we can stay about $3, 310 here today, and then recover. We shall see what happens. BBAI is still holding $4, which is nice to see. AI is ultimately need to go break. It's going to need to break above this $25 level, and it looks like it's just going, doesn't it? It looks like it's going for it. VS is pushing now, Jeff, and Death. Okay, I'll take a look. You can ask virus on Apple. Yeah, Apple has been is it's Willie. The video is okay. Perfect. Thank you very much. AI. As la 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 la. There you go. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just so these guys can, just so these guys can keep, yeah, keep eyes on that stuff. Going for 25? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. 25. I think just has that thing just has so much momentum behind it, and that's absolutely perfect. So let me zoom out a bit on AI here. I want to see if 25 is an actual level. La, 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 la. I mean, we're breaking some pretty nice walls here on the stock, aren't we? 25. Yeah, it's broke above 25 like it's nothing. Like it's nothing. I mean, that's a beautiful rally, isn't it? Right. So this is what happens when you have, again, regardless of the float, right? So 86 million is really usually not something we, right? But this is a bit different, isn't it? It's not just one of these plays we make. It's it's a nice longer term play, right? So that's nice. So if you're in that, congratulations. Imagine holding some those calls and just you just kept those calls. So yeah, those calls will be printing every day. Print BBAI, they're not too bad, and it's FOXO bouncing yet? No, not quite yet. Not quite showing the momentum we would like to see, right? So um, la, la, la. The market knew I was pissed, so they gave me your money back, Michelle. On what? On what? Where did you get your money back? The market knew it. Yeah. The larger floats, Pablo? Yeah, I think they do. And sometimes too, these larger floats will come with you've gone through like the whole process of offerings and financing and things like that to where you are on G. Okay, nice, good, very nice, good jobs. She got her money back. Good job, Michelle. It's halted again. Let me go back. Yeah, it's halted up here. That was a nice curl, right? Nice curl. Again, we pump, we dip, and we curl. Come on now, say it together. We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? So that's a beautiful curl off a well-known level, right? That red line, the 20 EMA, right? So again, pump it, dip it, and then slowly curl back to $20, almost 1928, and halted. So we shall see if we can make a new high here this time. And so, yeah, yeah, yeah. The thing to R7 is without PDT restrictions, you can take those profits on the way up. Wait for the curl with a tight stop loss, right? If that curl isn't holding, you get rid of it, and then you're not again you're risking a very small portion, right? And you're just playing that over and over, right? So yeah, lock in those profits. Wait for the dipski. Wait for the curl. When it's curling, you can say, you know what? Looks like it's curling, but my stop loss is just below here now. I'm not gonna let it go below the zone, right? And then you're good to go. Michelle was pretty pissed. She was pretty pissed. We've seen so many names though, like announce offerings this week, which is impressive. I mean, every company wants to take advantage of a 200% rally, 1,000% rally, 500% rally. It's not every day you see a rally like that for your stock, right? So when that happens, you want to make sure you benefit from it, not just retail, right? You want to make sure you pay yourself. That's what the company is doing. They're paying themselves, right? Like, hey guys, let's pay ourselves. Let's fund our company. But yet we see people diamond handing on those on 160s Apple calls. Again, let's go. Short squeeze candidate ballistic continuation pattern. Yeah, I mean that thing looks wild. It has less than a million share float, right? Live double, so it's. I mean, like it's quite possible. If that thing breaks above the highs of the day here again, above 2150, I think people get excited and we start talking about the high from last night, right? That $28 level. But we shall see, right? If we can even get to a new high, right? So yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 100 likes. So smash a like and hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, and all the other fun stuff. Right, so all the other fun stuff. Anyways, Tuesday Kramer said buy Tesla. Is that the kiss of? No, I don't think. Well, honestly, Willie, I think Tesla is Tesla. I mean, he was late anyways, right? Tesla. He should have said that ad, at $100. Again, I always find it amazing how analysts will come out after earnings like, hey guys, Amazon, we give Amazon a price target upgrade. Like, where were you before Amazon reported earnings? Look at RSLS go here above $20 now, right? There it goes, 21. Come on, $21. Here we go. Here we go. Do we get a double top or do we make a new high is the question, right? Do we break above the 2150? 2150 RSLS. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I just want to thrust. That's it. Thrust it. It's bouncing off a dollar, Alvin. Okay, you're still holding thing. Interesting. Be careful, please. Anyways, again, so yeah, 2150, we failed again, right? So we need to clear that double top there before we can celebrate, right? So this level from last time dip, right? We're failing at the same level again. So 2150 is the potential breakout zone, right? So that's maybe where it gets halted to the upside. So $20. What a monster this thing is. Watch, this is gonna be chaos today now, isn't it? Right? And then we can maybe look for some sympathy plays, right? So here we go, $21. And it's gone. 22, it's gone. Right? $22. My goodness. $22. And that candle hasn't closed yet, so that's the problem, right? So we need a candle that actually closes above 2150, right? So without a close above that level, you want to be careful because it's not quite confirmed yet, right? So the candle needs to close above that level, prove that it's held above that level, and then we can go. Because now we're halted down at $18 here, right? So that was a nice little scam. Red to green, Jeff. Yeah, AI name, right? So GFAI, yeah, GFAI. What a scam. It was it's up at 44. John, yeah, yeah. MULN's failed so much at that level. If MULN breaks about 50 cents, I would be impressed, and that's going to come with a lot of hype, right? So AI is still just hitting highs, guys. AI, look at that thing go, new highs of the day here. 52-week highs. This stock is what, 27.62. So let's see if we can get them, right? $26. Yeah, like it's just going. If you're holding AI, type in yes in the chat. Or if you're holding anything AI, type in yes in the chat, right? I know Josh is, right? And I think a few of you guys might be holding FOXO. I think Michelle might be holding FOXO, right? But if you're holding anything else AI, type in yes in the chat. Today, la 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 la. Michelle says, "Thank you, Jesus. I got out. I got out." Anyways, yeah, BBA. Okay, yes, DJ, yes, yeah, Jen, yes. There you go. Right. So, yeah. Again, these are not these. I mean, we will see a dip at some point. Sound, okay, sound is a nice one. So I think sound was Pablo mentioned it was getting a lot of momentum earlier. But yeah, like these names will dip at some point. For now though, they look very good, especially the especially AI, right? Especially AI. There we go. I will stay. Say Tesla will 10x by 2030. Tesla is going to be 10x. I mean, if you think about all the things Tesla is planning on doing, you could only see future growth, right? So from robo taxis to to phones or whatever they want to do there. But yeah, I mean, there's so much more, right? So yeah, yeah. Tesla will always be a few years ahead of everybody else in the in that space. You have a $5 call, Burns? Okay, nice. That's your favorite one virus, isn't it? BBAI and FOXO. Yeah, FOXO. Anyways, GTII here still below $3. So if you're holding pennies that OTC stock, it needs to clear $3. Blinken postpones a high-stake trip to China after US has suspended spy. Okay, cool, interesting. And VINO is still selling off, right? Watch VINO at 310 here. See if we can get a double bottom for VINO, right? Something like this. If we can get the curl, right, of 310 there for VINO. And Gene also trying to bottom out at the $1.85 ish there. So let's see if we can hold above that level, right? So looking for double bottoms on these stocks here, right? Can we hold above that level for both of these stocks, right? So and Gene looks like it's bouncing already here, right, off that 385 level. So that's nice to see. And yeah, we shall see. Yeah, sound is looking good. Yeah, sound looks good. Right, so Fox again isn't doing much, but sound, yeah, sound is getting the it almost seems like a direct sympathy to like AI, right? So nothing else is really matching this other than sound, right? So yeah, nice little 14% rally there for that. Again, very similar to AI. Double tap on APRN, Daniel. Hello, Doug. Good morning, good morning. Another level, and I think on another level, and already superior to humans, in my opinion. Yes, Tesla has the best AI team on Earth. General, I think Tesla mentioned something yesterday about hiring a new group of AI engineers or something like that. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Yeah. So very nice place for long term. Again, it would be nice if if some of these names would give you some nice retracements. I mean, especially AI. I'd like to see a retracement on AI here. I'd like to see a retracement somewhere at some point. Like damn, look at this rally. We've been going for like 2-3 weeks now. Just go. Almost a 200% rally here. So a dip ski here to test a $9 or $20 or one of these levels would be nice. A dip and consolidation, right? So, and then we can move on from there. Would be nice to see. Anyways, again, so Gene is bouncing off that double bottom on the right hand side, so that's nice. Would like to see that thing clear $2 first, and Vino is halted anyways at $3.10. So and RSLS is also on halted here now. Um, what a crazy stock. Are you looking for an entry into ASTR? I'll take a look in a bit. Is that the rocket company ASTR? Abort, abort, abort. Is that the same one, Hugh? Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh, only 105. Let's go, Cali. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Smash a like if you haven't already. Yeah, safe and slow enough to have a large position, but volatile enough to make monies on a lot of money. Exactly, exactly, Hugh. So, yeah, I think AI is the best one out of that bunch. To them. So, uh, hopefully no offerings here. Hopefully no offerings. But you do notice how like most analysts are covering AI and nothing else, right? They've had a few price target upgrades, so I bet you these guys have looked at more data than we have, and hopefully like the financials, Hugh. So. Yeah, these price target upgrades that are coming, you would hope that these guys have done the research. But I said the magic word offering. I know I don't. I think that company should be fine. Only dip I want is a 7-layer dip on AI. There, Ray. I know, right? It's nice when you're in it and it's performing like that. JV, good morning. How do you join Discord? JV, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. In Discord, a volume momentum scanner. You have a think or swim? Okay, yeah. Volume momentum. La, 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 la. Yeah, I think the one I have set up is for unusual, just because I'm not always paying attention. So I just have it set for unusual activities, so I could look at it for the next day. Um, yeah, yeah. So JV, again, click that link at the bottom of the chat there. That link will take you right to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Click that cookie, and then follow the images, and you should be good to go. Right. So follow the images. Come on, RSLS. We know you're not over. We know you're not done yet. Come on, get back above $20 here. Just want them to squeeze so we can have fun with it, Hugh? Just squeeze it already. Let's get above $20. What is this rubbish? It's this rubbish. Let's go, Tesh. Come on now. That thing has such a small float. I mean, the float is tiny. So small. Round table with the plan to fight back may spike. It sounds good. Yeah, so 12:30 is we're doing that round table, and yes, that's on the list. We posted that in Discord earlier today, DJ. AIXT or something like that, HRBZ, GNS, right, and then DBGI, of course, right. So we will see if those names gain momentum, DBGI and the other names, right. So at some point here, 12:30. Those names should maybe get some yeah. Like not 155. Nope. Gone skis. KRBB is finally getting some momentum. Okay, nice. There you go. So that's another AI name, right? So that's gaining some love. So what do we at there? Finally at 22. Nice. 10%, not bad, right? So not bad at all, right? Off 20 cents and a nice little rally. That's not bad at all, right? So there you go. And then the other one that we kind of talked about was FRGT, right? So again, these are all AI names. This one isn't getting any love, not quite yet, right? So no love. Anyways, VINO is unhalted and it's holding above that again, that double bottom for now, above $3, above 310. So that's good. We'll see if we can bounce. Finding, but I go back to 310. Yeah, okay. I just need to quickly connect here. PXMD is finding support. Okay, sounds good. Finding a little bit of support. Interesting. Fix that later. Yeah, no. So again, if DBGI is gaining some momentum, we'll take a look closer to that meeting then. closer to the meeting. Yeah, you bought those calls too. Nice. Nice. La 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 la. Small position. La, la, and then options chat here. Oh, you're taking profits here. 83% on those apples. Nice. That's 2,000% on those Apple calls. That's 2,000%. 2,000%. Dan, that's impressive. Dan has been killing it on these options. Killing it. 2,000% on Tesla calls. Took profits? Okay, nice. No, actually, M-Sense wasn't down that bad though on those Apple. Bad at all. 9%. Yeah. Get rid of that rubbish. Get rid of that rubbish, M-Sense. It's not working, get rid of it. Um 2,000%. That's amazing. You took 83s, yeah? Nice. Choo choo. Anyways, again, so we double topped here for RSLS, right? Basically, right? Because again, that candle never closed above, even did, right? So even though it broke above that level, never really closed above. So that's what I wanted to see. So for now, we wait, right? See if we can get another higher low at $18 here for RSLS and then recover back to $20, right? AI looks like it's kind of struggling a little bit here now, right? Retesting $25 is maybe what it's doing here, right? So retest and then a bounce again, because that's what it's done, right? So we shall see. And then KRBP hitting new highs of the day there at 23.40 and then backing off 157. Okay. Easton says, can you take a look at GMBL again? Of course. GMBL is that thing. Oh wow, it's up 2%. Not bad. Right. So straight from 10 cents. Right from that demand zone at the bottom there, 1036, and it's pushing. Right. So again, it's another one of these. Yeah, it's holding 10 cents is what I will say. Uh, right. I'm if you can clarify, and then I'll take a closer look at it. For now, that looks okay. It looks like it's stalling at 11:25 though, so be careful with that. EJH, yeah, again, like I mentioned before with EJH, right? So EJH here, like I mentioned before, again, as long as it stays above that level, right? It's up, it's slightly green today, right? So it's not really gone anywhere because it doesn't have the volume that it needs to go in to move, right? But this is kind of what we talked about, right? So as long as it stays above that level, so then you have to make the decision to see what you want to do with that, right? This is what we talked about, right? As long as that thing stays above that level, I don't mind it, right? As long as it's holding this like 40 cents, I prefer it above 40 cents. As long as it's holding above that level, holding above 38 cents especially, then I don't mind, right? Once you're breaking below 40 cents, so you're keeping it really tight, right? So yes, it's bouncing, right? It's again higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So that's nice to see, right? But again, with EJH here, M cents, as long as that thing's still holding above that level, I don't mind it, right? So it just doesn't have the volume yet, right? It doesn't have the volume that it needs yet, right? So yeah, it might be one of those like slow and boring plays, um, and then boom. But yeah, e, it's- there you go. How can Zella have so much daily volume with such a small market cap and price change so little? Where are the shares coming from, DJ? No, Mullen. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at Zella here. AC. Interesting. That thing is still at 6 cents here. Hugh, I'm telling you, buy the dipskis. Buy the dipskis. So again, that's what you get with penny stocks, though, right? DJ, with penny stocks, you're gonna have more volume. People can buy a lot more and more, right? So it goes both ways. So volume doesn't necessarily mean like it's gonna keep going up. And also, again, with these smaller names, people trade them a lot more, right? So when you look at MULN, MULN is not a good example because they have a massive float, but you always see these names have more volume, right? People will play with them back and forth. So that's where the shares are coming from, just people trading them. That's why the stock can either go down or go up, right? Because again, people are playing both sides. You buy and you take a little scalp. You buy a massive position, you sell it as soon as it moves anywhere, like in green, and then it crashes again. You buy again, right? So yeah, there are better plays out there. No thanks. I choose life. No thanks. Anyways, again, so Vino is still holding that double bottom. We talked about at $3.10, and for now, and that Gene is also still holding its bottom as well at $1.84, right? So not bad at all. And AI is bouncing from $25, right? So just a nice little retest. And so Sound says, "Oh, we're going again. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby." There goes AI again, guys. My goodness, the stock doesn't know when to chill, does it? Nope. Highs on highs on highs. By the Dipski, Sunny. Sunny's holding the bags. Holding the bags. Is GNS actually moving? Okay, I'll take a look. So again, GNS has that round table. So GNS here has that round table with some of these other companies, right? So GNS, look at GNS go. GNS is sitting at the highs of the day or testing the previous high at 725, right? So double tops at 725. Prada is recovering. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. 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 So yeah, GNS highs of the day. I'll pull up some of these other names as well. So GRCL. Hopefully you're back to green on that name there. Almost, they almost back to green, right? So almost. And then let me take a look at DBGI here because these guys are part of that round table as well, right? So it's green for the day, right? So the closer we get to 12:30, maybe these names are gonna start pushing, right? With that round table. And then come on, Tesla, break 200, of course. Look at GNS go. GNS says, "Come on, baby, give me new highs for the day," right? So GNS loves Fridays, doesn't it? Fridays, GNS, Fridays. Interesting. Come on, Tesla, Alex. Come on. AMC new highs. Okay. AMC new highs. And then the other one was AITX or something like that. Oh, that one's an OTC stock. Isn't it funny? But it's OTC, right? I think. Yeah. Artificial intelligence. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, HLBZ. The reason I ignore HLBZ is because just because I don't trust HLBZ. That's why. HLBZ is the type of stock that would take Vince to the couch. Um, to 37. All the lower, yeah, buying all the lower divs. Okay, sounds good. Prada, Sergio, are you back to green, or you're still kind of red? Uh, no. GRCL. That's a nice little bottom there at 225. So now it needs to clear 250. That thing can break about 250. It'd be nice, but it's gonna be slow, right? It's not a micro float here. Almost green. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm getting so close to 100% on Tesla. Yeah. Oh, there goes GRCL. You're green now. Let's go, guys. There you go. Finally, finally, Sergio. Finally, pop, 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 pop. Bed Bath and Beyond is what? SISHIT. I mean, that's not new, is it? That's not new. That's not new. Anyways, AI is hitting new highs of the day, guys. Almost back to $26. Yeah. Almost back to $26. AI. Beautiful. 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 Two. Beautiful. And Jean. Yeah, Jean is both of these names are struggling. Is what they're doing. And there goes Foxo. Foxo sitting at new highs of the day here now, right? So, yep, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. AI, new highs of the day as well here, just below $26. So again, if you're holding that, congratulations. Congratulations. RSLS Dipskis. Dipskis. It's making you highs as well, Jeff. Are you holding anything, Jeff, or you're just kind of watching these names now, and that's okay, right? So two. I just had some company over yesterday evening, and I forgot to about yeah. Okay, no, I made some changes too. I took a -4. I took a -4, and I made three changes. Made three changes, Hugh. Seems like a lot, and I'm not still not happy with the team. I wish I had at least two more changes so I could get rid of stupid Mason Mount. I don't know what that guy's even doing in my team, but somehow he's in there. I'd like to get rid of Ben White's Mounts and Martinelli for Saka and someone else and a lead player. Mason Mount, Paulo. Mason Mount. Are you kidding me? I'm holding a bag on Mason Mount. That's what I'm doing. Unbelievable. Good morning, JF. Good morning. Good morning. Your bag holding 750 and at 25 cents. Okay. 750. That's a really high entry, Jeff, isn't it? For for GNS here, that's high. $7.50. Yeah, Paulo. Yeah, no, I have three menu players. The most I can have. Yeah, the most I can have. The failed to trade ideas due to the delay. Oh. Oh, this is okay. Let me see if I can fix that. Let's go. Let me see if I can fix that problem. Yeah, no, that's just for people will always spam that stuff. Okay, Pablo, you should be good to go now. And then let me know when you do it, and then I'll put it back on. Then I'll put it back on. You should start a hot trades mini league. Yeah, we will next. We have a channel in Discord that we talk about fantasy. Paolo, you should come join us. See, that's another reason for you to join us. Uh, yeah, and then we'll do a mini league next season. That should be a lot of fun. Um, yeah. Anyways, let me take a look. Was ADN the ticker name for long term? ADN was a name that we wanted to watch closely in case, in case EV was in case these names became a thing, right? So, yeah, yeah, in case it became a thing. So I still have an alert somewhere here, right? So you can still my alert is where's my alert? Yeah, so that's my alert. For this stock, right? I wanted this stock to remind me when it broke above $2.10, but it's not doing it, right? So again, that alert is it's not doing anything here. So it's down 3 cents. It's really not moving, right? We need a momentum, so that's why I had that alert up there, that volume momentum, right? 310, and then boom, we would watch really closely, but it's not doing anything. So just kind of leaving it for now, even though it's holding $1.90 here really well though. So BBAI again, BBI new highs of the day, guys, right? So yeah, there you go. My 20% rally for BBAI, right? So these AI names are clearly not done yet, aren't they? Clearly not done. Uh, La, 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 la. So there's a stock that's halted in the scanner there. Looks like I think. Did Dan miss that one? Did you miss it, Dan? Oh my God! What's the float on this though? Yeah, that's a massive float, and it's that's not a lot of volume. I'm just gonna leave it up here. And NRDY, nerdy. Um, yeah, that thing hit up the hot scanner there, but we'll see. You're welcome. Yeah, yeah, there you go. Yeah, R7 got it. BBAI, their new highs of the day, 24% now. Look at that, 25% for BBAI, right? So highs on highs on highs on highs. At resistance have to go out as soon as. Now watch it from DJ. It's business, Robert. Ayo, it's business. Did I update the Did I update? I think I updated the like the indicator on some of these, but not on all of them, Robert. I am slacking. Is unmatched. No. Na, 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 na. I'm just there we go. It's 26% for BBAI there. It's, oh look, that thing's on haunted and it's at 31% now. My goodness, nerdy, and it's still just going. Interesting. Only concern is that float. Only concern is the float. No anything. uh, let's see here. Absolutely, Josh. Apple is Apple is what a as a scam market is what this is. Scam markets. Team news. Is there a place for both on a pullback? Is one better than the other? Yeah. Gal, right? AI is the main play. AI is the leader of the space, right? Even though it's had a beautiful rally and it's stalling there now, sound is hitting highs, AI is hitting highs, BBAI is hitting highs, right? So yeah, 29% now for BBAI, right? So some of these stocks, though, nerve is pumping now, Jeff. Of course it is. Of course it is. Look at that thing. 6% there, Jeff, right? 6%. So that's why let me take a look here. That's why I wanted to watch that today, but I don't think I had any alerts on this stock, so might regret that one a little bit. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. When did all these go off? There you go. Yeah, it's trying, isn't it, Jeff? The volume isn't the best, but that thing can move, right? So we've seen this thing move in the past, right? So that's the only reason why we had it on that what is, right? So yeah, brand new IPO. Roy says ASST, new IPO. Let me pull it up here. So ASST here, brand new IPO. We will we will see. What happens when we actually get some volume in here? Because it's not one of those where people had people were paying a lot of attention to, right? So we'll see. We'll give it a second or so, and then go from there. Halt it up. VHAQ. Halt it up. Yeah, this one will most likely not do anything. Just because SPAC, right, Dan? Just because SPACs AI. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close to breaking $26. There. Tesla lovers unite. And there goes AI, guys. AI new highs of the day here. AI new highs of the day. BBAI hit new highs on that candle as well. My goodness, that's oh my god. Look at nerve go, guys. Look at nerve go there. It's gone, isn't it? It's gone skis. It's gone skis. Say bye. All together now. Bye. I'll load a screenshot to my not unable to. Is it too big maybe? Pablo? It might be too big. That's not what. Don't virus. Get your mind out of the gutter. Out of the gutter. Out of the gutter. Out of the gutter. But, but that's when I knew someone was gonna say that. Never heard that, Never. No, that's because Pablo's trying to upload a scanner, a screener in Discord, and it's not working. So some of the files maybe can be too big to upload. Um, yeah, you did, Josh. Congratulations. Let's go. Anyways, we'll see if Nerve can keep pushing here. So Nerve is up 10% today, guys. Which is nice to see, right? Very nice to see there, right? Again, if we talked about Nerve yesterday, right? So Jeff, at $2 and 40 something, right? So 246, right? So Nerve signaled a scanner in that channel, right? So that's the signal for Nerve yesterday, right? So yeah, DBGS popping now, surprise, right? So DBGI pop. We talked about DBGI earlier today, right? So Jeff, membership paid. He says blah blah blah, and then boom, it's gone. Jeff, these are signals in front of your face, Jeff. In front of your face. What more do you want? What more do you want? Anyway, so yeah, nerve signal yesterday, right? Right, like a few hours before the stream, after before the stream ended, right? So and it's yeah, it's finally moving today, right? So the chart looked nice. Um, it doesn't have it doesn't have as much volume as I would like to see yet. That's why it's stalling there. The volume just isn't where I'd like to see. So you can see that thing retrace again. That's the problem with lack of volume, right? So yeah, that's the problem. So just be careful there. Anyways, ASST is halted here. That IPO, right? So let's see. I need to update that. Yes, you do, Erica. I'm late. I'm late. Yeah, you are late, Erica. Yeah, you do. Um, Let me take a look at DBGI. So again, we had DBGI earlier this morning because they're having a roundtable at 12:30 Eastern time with, again, GNS, DBGI, and some of these other companies, HRBZ, right? So, yeah, right? So it's up 7% there. So if you play with it that way, if you played with this, congrats. That's a nice little bounce there. You're in the green, KV. Let's go. Monies. There goes sound. Sound is also hitting highs, guys, right? So all about these AI plays now. AI. Yeah, sound looks very good there. Very, very good, right? So I had to several steps. File is small. Okay. Let me take a look. Perfect. Pablo, I'm gonna play with mine tonight, and then create another scanner. Um, yeah, I'm gonna create another one. There you go. AI. Let's see here. La 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 la. There you go. Highs on highs. Yeah, the study during the day. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, and Rob, take a look at Trades Ideas too. By the way, take a look at Trades Ideas, and that's Pablo's scanner screener. There you go. Pushing for five. Oh yeah, that thing looks hot. That thing looks hot, Josh. Right. So, and again, it's not. It's it's not like, and I don't think we're really surprised about any of this. Right. I think we get don't think we're surprised about any of this, right? So BBI, yeah, pushing for $5, highs on highs on highs. BBI, Sound AI, right? So I think FOXO is still one to watch, right? And some of these other names. Kevin, what does your like? What does your thing say for membership? Like, what membership did you sign up for? If you have, yeah, what membership do you have? One of them, yeah, one of them, one of them. I mean, there's so many of them, Pablo. Right? You have to have so many different scanners. Um, Anything over 100% yet? No, not yet. Well, RSLS was at 200%, right? But that's the name we talked about last night, anyways, right? So we haven't really broken above that high. So I can see where that lack of a, I can see where the um, and there goes Nerve. So Nerve again, BBI highs of the day. Nerve is looking like it's at 10% now. Again, if you took that play yesterday, well, you're up 10%. Your membership is paid for, right? So yeah, paid for. Like, is your what color is your name in Discord? Let me know. SH Pablo, I think I tagged you this one in Discord last night. SHFS. I don't know what it's getting for volume, but I just got an alert for that name. I just want to watch it to see if it gets above $1, right? So SHFS, Pablo. Just wanted to have it on the list to watch. Yeah, Kevin, what color is your name in Discord? Since 13, easy. I know you have been criminal, criminal. Because I'm loving the indicator. Switch over to 5 minute chart trading last night, and I made more than the night before. Right? Let's go. Come on now, let's go. So again, if you like the indicator, all the steps are in the Hot Trades links channel in Discord. Right? So your name is orange. Your name has to be yellow or yellow. Yellow. For you, Erica, your name has to be yellow. But for the new members, your name has to be pink. Whatever color that is. You see it? You see it? Okay, sounds good. Unhalted. Okay, thank you. We just got another alert. Oh, that's the same one? Interesting. Yeah, that thing is crashing, right? This IPO ASST is unhalted and crashing. It really wasn't anything that we were excited about anyways, right? That was nothing we were excited about here. SHFS tonight, and see how it goes. Yeah. Okay. That thing still needs volume here, though, Pablo. Yeah, that thing can clear $1. I'm gonna set another alert here for $1, or just something like close to $1. See if we can break above $1 here. I have No, not here, Kevin. In Discord, what's your name? Like, what color is your name in Discord? All the names are the same color here, but oh, they canceled it. Oh, Jimmy, yeah, yeah. Glad the well, yeah, canceled. Yeah, yeah. And there goes new highs of the day there, guys, for Nerve, right? Nerve new highs of the day. Jeff, say now, Jeff. What are you going to say? What are you going to say, Jeff? 13% there, Jeff. 13%, Jeff. This was on your watch list, and you were watching and watching and watching, Jeff. You know, some of these plays are easier. Why? Because they're sitting at support anyways, right? I know you wanted me to give you a thing, but yeah, 13%, Jeff. Whoa, 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 whoa. 98 cents. Hmm. SHFS. 98 cents. You guys are wild. Wild. Wild is what you guys are. Wild. You know what? I will not put this damn names on stream anymore before I post it in Discord. Unbelievable. That thing breaks above $1. Anyways. Wild. It's hotted up now. Oh my goodness. ASST looks to be a SPAC. No, it shouldn't. No, I don't think it is. It's. I think it's just. I think it's just an IPO. Yeah, for letting you know it's running useless codes. Yeah, IPO. Anyways, so that's another one, Jeff. Right. So that's another stock, right? Again, if your name is still great, or if you don't have the right, um, so obviously, let me see if I can delete some of these things. Yeah, I have way too many things on my thing here. Delete, 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 delete. Please and thank you. So we had a signal this morning in Discord for Nui. For Nui, 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 Nui. What does that say, guys? Can someone tell me what that says? Robert, can someone say, I want violence. Can someone tell me what this says? Nui, strong buy. Bullish momentum. RSI is strong. My goodness. I mean, the scanner is going wild. It's like, hey guys, excuse me. Look at my face. Excuse me. I think new is a strong buy. I think it's bullish. I think the R is strong. What's the price? It's at $8.85. Might want to take a look at Nui. You might want to take a look at Nui. And then guess what? What's Nui at now? Well, there goes Nui. Nui's almost at $10 now, right? Hey guys, can you see me? No, you can't see me. I'll let you know 3 times. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hey guys, can you see me? I'm gonna rip your face off. What is it at now? Almost at $10. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. So there you go. Hey guys. Hey guys. So many tools for people to succeed in Discord, right? So many tools. You just have to take advantage of them, right? Just have to take advantage of so many tools. And then yeah. And anyways, let me move on. Let me go back to some of these other names here. So BBAI here on the right hand side broke about $5. Some new highs of the day, guys. So if you're holding that, right, AI is still the thing, right? So AI, right? So that looks beautiful, right? So not that this looks beautiful, right? So 44%, guys, for BBAI here, right? Absolutely beautiful. Um, directed to someone? No, it's not. It's not. It's not, Jeff. It's not. It's not. Anyways, again, if you want to come join us in Discord, right, click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That's the link to join us in Discord. So, for you guys, did you enter go, Josh? Right. So, anyways, again, AI, the stock itself is hitting new highs as well, right? Hitting new highs. Sound is hitting highs, AI is hitting highs, BBAI is hitting highs. It's everything AI. I was on a call management and watched. Yeah, you did. You got in at 6:30. Oh, interesting. Let me go back to that name there actually, and let me take a look. ASST. Interesting. 629. It looks interesting, doesn't it? Like it's all over the place. The volume isn't quite there yet. I don't think people have like found this yet. So if it starts pushing above $7, I think that's when the excitement is going to come in. But yeah, 44% is not good enough, is it? Nope, it's not good enough. Not good enough. BBI, do better. Do better. Joe deserves better, please. Right, so that looks good. Nerve still looks good there. Nerve looks like it's about to go for $3, so that's nice. On the thumbnail, noise kicks. Does he have a hey, what's a boyfriend? Noise. What is he doing with the boyfriend? Can we follow Martin? You may or you may not. May the odds be in your favor. Roasting pizza for my membership would be covered by one roast. Jeff, your membership would be covered by one of those plays you wanted to get into. There you go. La, 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 la. That could drop down. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Scheme. I'll come back to this name here. GFAI 28. That would be 25. Next support would be 25 at 26.50 and 25s. Uh, Interesting. Hey, show it live? Yeah, they're right. Yes, it is. Right there it goes. Right. So resistance at 30 cents here. Right. Resistance at 30 cents. Again, another AI name. Right. So it looks really good. AI. Yep. Almost at $27 here. My goodness. 22%. Sound new highs. BBI pushing for just made new highs. Right? So AI is where the theme is today, right? So yeah, if you're playing with any of these names and you're making monies, congratulations. Contractor, now we know what how that works out exactly, Josh, right? So I am again, like I mentioned this before, there goes Nerve, guys. Nerve is pushing for $3, up 16% now, Jeff. Jeff, membership paid for, right? Um, Anyways, again, so these guys had that $900 million contract. I mean, I'm surprised this thing really hasn't exploded more than some of these other names, right? So, yeah. Explosions. Crypto regulation news. Really? Still can't get into this. We'll see all the rooms. I see all the rooms go on like the gallery. No one is ever in there. All I see is old chats. Don't know if I something. Yeah, Pete, send me a DM. You should see my name on the right hand side, top right hand side. Pete, send me a DM. and then I'll give you a call, and then we can figure it out this weekend or something. So just send me a DM, right? You should see my name on the right hand side of your thing, um, and we'll fix it. HLBZ is changing their name to HLBZ AI to take advantage of the theme play of the day. Yeah, they are. I mean, they've talked about integrating Chat GPT anyways. So, hello, Bobby. Hey, yo. I know you became a member today as well, right? So, welcome, 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 Bobby. Welcome, 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 welcome. You FOBO, Jeff? You had it on your watch list. You had it on your watch list, and and, and you were talking about it, and it's sitting on support, and you never execute it. Now you're gonna FOMO on the way up, and then it's gonna crash, and then you're gonna say, "Oh my God, I'm holding a bag," but you FOMOed. Would be a nice to. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Pete. Yeah, man. You should see my name in on the right hand side. Just send me a DM. And anyways, again, so Bobby, welcome, welcome, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat here. That's the Discord link. It'll take you right to Discord, and then just follow the steps in the Connect channel. Follow the steps in the Connect channel. Yeah, FAI is slowing towards 30 cents there. And Nui has resistance at $10 here, guys. So be careful, right? $10 resistance there. Be careful. And Sound with a bit of a dip, AI with a bit of a dip. So these plays are all working together, anyways. I know you're joking, Jeff. I know you're joking. All right, so these names are all moving together up the and a curl, yeah, and a curl, dipskis, dipskis. La, 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 la. Why do I have? Huh, interesting. Near highs of the day, BuzzFeed, right? So like all these names, guys. Nothing new here. Two. I like to see. Would like to. Yeah, would like to see nerve break above $3 here with some volume. Volume there. Uh, on that one, volume wasn't there. No, Jeff, I completely understand. And I agree with you. I completely understand. That volume was also my greatest concern. Here watching you all 100%. No, Pete, yeah, make sure you send me a message. Send me a message. Send me an email. Send me a message in Discord. And if you can, you should be able to see my name in there, right? If you can't find me, send me an email with your username, and I'll add you in yeah. So let's go, crypto, MGTOW. Welcome to Bex. welcome, crypto. You're in Discord already, anyways, right? Yeah, you're connected to Discord. You just need some more help. Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you for upgrading and all the fun stuff. And yeah, right, send me a message. Send me a message. And Josh, you want to do something tonight, tomorrow, Sunday? Or maybe Josh will set it up, and then we can go from there. GFAI is at 30 cents now, so that looks good, right? So that's the next rotation play, Mono, right? So people are rotating into that name now. It looks like it's a GFAI. You get AI play, GFAI, right? So a bit of a lot of you guys. I feel like a lot of you guys are a lot of you guys FOMO. A lot of people have like the fear of missing out, which is not where you want to be, right? So I think a lot of people are scared of missing out on a lot of these plays, and they FOMO instead. So we kind of need to maybe talk about that, because we can't have you guys holding bags, right? So please and thank you. GFA, right? Can't have you guys holding things. Can you show these fine folks the last 5 days on VXRX? VXRX, of course. BXRX. The last 5 days. Nah, nah, nah. Do you want to look at like a smaller time frame? I just want to look at daily, just this, Pablo. That nice little consolidation here, and then a slow curl from 280, slow, 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 and thrust. If not today, soon. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Right. So people FOMO too much. Usually not too good thing to have usually not a good thing to have on a Friday. Here, that's true. Maybe this weekend sometime then, or maybe next week. Right. We can have a class. Right. So we can have a class and and then talk about it. Right. So there we go. There we go. Look at that, Pablo. Nice. Oh, at least since the open yesterday, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. BXRX, very nice. Nah, 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 nah. Very nice. Beautiful. Did I lose that? My Jeff? Did I lose my Discord account membership? No, I don't think so. Why? What happened? They chose to let it go. A1, of course, of course. BXRX. Oh, wow, that thing has a microflow, Pablo. My goodness. Hit that scan you shared? Yeah. Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah. HYPR. That's the last name on your list. Has that one not moved at all, Pablo? Not as much as the other ones. Never stop dreaming. Interesting. Let me go back here a little bit. Because this thing gains some more volume here. It could really move, you know? I like it. Interesting. BBAI here, new highs of the day, guys, right? So new highs for GFAI, right? So 24% highs of the day here. Next resistance, Martin, the moon. I'm kidding. Kidding. Right there at 32.5, right? So 32 cents to 32.5 is your next resistance, Martin. It's the same level that we've failed at twice already now, like right here, right? So that's two daily candles, right? So one and two, right? So this was back in on the 27th of last month. And then on the 31st of last month, right? 32 cents, 32. So that's your resistance there next. So we hit 31.8, 31.8. So we're basically feeling at the same level, right? So resistance for GFAI. The scan is set up to catch volume spikes with price increase. Okay, I'm gonna play with mine this weekend for sure, and see if I can. Yeah, I like that. Nerve is still looking good. Nerve is still looking good. So Nerve, come on now, send it. Send it. And what's Nui doing? So Nui was the other name that went up. The Farze is approaching highs. Nice. $10 still. Yeah, both of these names still look really good, guys. Right. So if you took any of these names, your membership is paid for. Right. So if you took any of those names, please have a look at RSLS. Horia, what's your position in that play? Let me know, and I will take a look. AI 2740 at the top there, 2751 at the top. My goodness, AI. That thing is 52-week highs. That thing was 9 cents away from 52-week highs. That's impressive. Impressive. Beautiful. And then we failed on GTII here for GTII for now. BBBY BBAI, they're still consolidating above 480, so something to watch there. Yeah, in sound. Are we talking about? I was slacking out today and I missed what you mentioned. Sorry. Sorry, Teach. Uh, really nice pullback. No, Josh will. Fox was at the highs of the day as well. I'm not sure if Josh had. Josh, I'm not sure if you had like something else special. You have 100 shares. Horia, what price did you buy at? What did you buy at? What did you buy at for RSLS? What's your entry price? So let me know. I'll take a look. To the bridge it goes. Yeah, that thing breaks below. Even below 30, yeah, $15, $13. Yeah, $15 right there. Hello, Nazreen. Hello. You got in at $16, so you basically break even here. Yeah, that thing needs to stay above $15, right? Stay above 15 and then reclaim 18 and 20, and then you should be in a better spot, right? So obviously, but anyways, would like for it to stay above $15 here at least. If that thing doesn't hold 15, you're potentially going to 13, right? So just be aware of that. And there goes Nerve with another pop, guys. 17% on Nerve there, right? So 17% on Nerve. Right, again, nerve signal, yes, right? That's nerve, right? Nerve signal. Nerve says strong by signal, right? Nerve says bullish momentum. That's the swing channel in Discord, right? Swing channel in Discord. Um, yeah, right. Bullish and strong. And here's the stock today, right? So stock is up 18% today. It's not like, oh my god, we missed that. We didn't have a chance to, right? That was yesterday, and this is today, right? Up 17%, 18%, right? So for nerve there, again, I the volume is better than it was yesterday, so that's good, right? So, but it's doing really well. La, 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 la. Just all the way up to 5, and boom, perfect criminal. Come on, Josh. Needs to be in a yeah. I agree. Yeah, make sure you have a stop on RSLS there in case it doesn't work, right? It's holding 16 for now, but I think needs to hold that level. They have a lot of nerve, yeah. Because I catch everything and buy everything I see, but it's fun watching Koto, yeah. No, that's okay. Anyways, let's see if Nerve can break above $3, right? The nerve on the stock, the nerve. Like, and we want to add. Can you check Nui? Nui? Yeah. Again, Nui is another one, right? Nasreen. Again, Nui's this morning. This is this morning. Nui. Nui says, "Hey guys, do you see me? I will give you a strong buy, and then a bullish momentum, and then a strong RSI." Nui says, watch me whip, watch me nene, watch me whip. That was at $8.50, right? $8.85, right, for Nui. This is Nui now. Nui just broke above $10, right? So Nui says, watch me, watch me. What do you think about stocks on Monday? Nice guy. What do you mean stocks on Monday? What do you mean? What am I supposed to tell you? Come join Discord or something. Damn. So yeah, no, Nui looks good there. Nui just broke above $10. It needs to stay above $10, right? What do you think about stocks on Monday? Friday is not even half done. We'll talk about Monday. Let's go. Let's go, Jeff. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to your membership. Yeah, but yeah, let's go, Jeff. Welcome to the party. Let's go. I know you upgrade by clicking on your perks on the channel and say, let me send you a link. You upgrade by clicking on perks and then changing your level. What device are you using? You can select whatever device you want. So you can select whatever device you want, and it will So, are you on your phone, like an Android phone or an iPhone or an iPad? So, if you're using an Android phone and you want to change your level, so this is the link, right? If you're using an Android phone, that's the level. If you're using an iPhone, an iPad to change your level, right? The second link that's coming is for the iPhone. The first link is for the Android. The second an iPhone. Okay. The second link is for an iPhone. If you want to change your level. Anyway, so Nui back to seven. Not Nui. RSLS is at $17 now. What a joke nerdy is. I mean, pump it and dump it, right? So, interesting. Huh, interesting. Anyways, Sly, good morning. Don't like those. Do you not like that? A bit. Be very careful. Yeah, especially into the weekend here, Josh. There goes a nerve. Nerve says you have the nerve to ignore me. You have the nerve to ignore me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me, Nene. Watch me whip. Watch me, Nene. Watch me. Watch me whip. Whip. Watch me, Nene. Watch me. Ooh, ooh. Watch me. Let's go, Dan. Thank you for the. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate that. And much love. No. It's an inside. It it is. Please have stops in place, please and thank you, guys. Please and thank you. Come on, Nerve. Come on, Nerve. 20% rally again. So Nerve was on the watch list from last night, right? So Nerve was the only thing that was on the watch list without momentum, right? So it's finally gaining some vibes today, and that's a good thing, right? So yeah, um, just be careful with buying now, guys. I mean, like you look at this, right? We've been pumping since 250, right? So if you're buying now, come from and they go daily and hourly on hourly, be exactly, Pablo. Yeah. So if you're playing with Nerve now, be careful, please and thank you. Right, we've not had Mono. It's spiking now. Finally, right. That's the last AI name to go. Carl is halted up. Uh oh. Anyways, I'm gonna leave both of these names here because these two are. That thing is spiking there. My goodness, look at this stock. Um, So this is song SONG. It's an OTC stock, and it's spiking because they're integrating Chat GPT into their whole music thing, right? So that's why it's spiking like that. SONG, right? So if you're playing with OTC stocks, maybe that's something to watch. If not, be careful though, right? Because that's delayed now. It's yeah. Anyways, Kyle here. Calera halted up $8.42. Interesting. Anyways, RSLS is at $18 now. So congratulations. The music may have messed up when the stock is yeah exactly. Unreals. Do we have Cal on the list? Cal. You know what? Oh no, that's Carla. I don't think we had. I don't think we had Cal then. I thought we did for sure. Thought we did for sure. No, Carla was the name. Two. What's in the momentum scanner there? Okay, sound AI. Yeah, they're all just AI names. Oh, just AI names them. How did we? We did. We did not. How did we miss Carl? How did we do that? I don't know how we missed that. I don't know how we did that. Totally miss Carl. Yeah, like Carl is a name we've talked about quite a bit, right? Split, post split, and blah blah blah. Not sure how we missed that though, but because we are too busy distracted by Ayo Julian. Anyways, yeah, Nerf just below $3 there, and Nui is just below $10. So be careful, right? These names have had rallies already on low volume, right? So be careful. Be very careful, please, and thank you, right? So please be careful on a Friday. Be careful. If you missed a rally, just sit on your hands and say thank you very much. I suck to suck. So yeah, I blame. Oh, he overslept. I know. I was laying in bed. I was like, you know what? I need a sandwich. And then I was. By the time I realized it, get in the game. Rubbish talk. GFAI, yeah, GFAI really failed at that 32, right? 32, 32, 32, 32 failed and then backed off. So it's not the first time it's done that, right? So hopefully you can reclaim 30 cents here and go again. Ape is going crazy. Ape is going crazy. That's because AMC is Ape is going crazy. Nah, it's I mean it's Julian, are you new to the channel? Or 7% is not crazy. Please, I beg. We want violence. Why it was especially now that it's broke below its pricing. Exactly, Pablo. 7% is not crazy. 7% is what is where people start FOMOing. FOXO. As soon as I saw it hits a new high, there goes FOXO, guys, right? FOXO new highs of the day, right? So looking for $1.50 there for FOXO. And that's clearly the theme for the day, right? Clearly the theme. FOXO new highs. 2024 new highs, FOXO. My goodness, new highs, FOXO. Right? So clearly the theme for the day here, and FOXO is finally the last one to be a part of it, right? So yeah. Surprise! Surprise! And again, this is why you have to be ready to like rotate, right? Because up to a few hours ago, right? We had these other names to look at. Oh, we have some memberships. Let's go! Come on, Josh. Oh, Hugh. I was like, well, let's go, Hugh. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So click on the link and yeah, click on the box and get a membership. There you go. So if you're not a member yet, click on the link. Click on that link and yeah, click on it. Why? No, so throws why? You're such a millennial. Why? What happened? What did I say? How can I DM you? So when you click this link at the bottom of the chat. I'm gonna send you a Discord link here. So see my name on the right hand side in Discord, and you can just click on it and send me a message, Jeff. Right? And again, so you have to make sure your Discord is connected for you to see all the channels. Right? So you have to go to the connect channel, follow the steps in that channel, and then it's gonna open up for you. But yeah, click the link at the bottom there. They did Pablo. Okay, MSGM. Oh, interesting. Okay. GFAI with a nice bounce there, right? Nice bounce to 31 there. So clearly not over yet. The party is not over until Kyle is still halted there. Come on, unhold the damn stock already. Nui with the fat red candle, right? Again, don't FOMO into these names after you miss the rally, right? Otherwise, the bags are gonna start singing. Singing. Hugh the legend. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, click the link and click the gift box if you haven't already from Hugh there. Click that box. Clueless as to how the whole membership thing came about. Thanks, Dan, for that. For that one. Yeah. Oh, he did in your honor, Dan. Okay, 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 okay. I have no idea. Clueless is what I am. It's a it's a rally to 50 cents. Yeah. Okay. I hope it does. I hope it does. What stock is that? The resolution sucks. Marie, you can upgrade your update your thing, your YouTube thing. It's gonna change for you. But anyways, again, so this stock we're looking at right there on the left hand side, that's GFAI, and then on the right hand side here, that's FOXO, right? So GFAI and XFOXO. So who got the pullback? Pullbacks. Anyways, I think I wanted to look at something else here too. Blah blah blah. What's we another 10% scalp? Yeah. Come on, Cal. On hold the damn thing already. Damn. What else do you need to do? So some of those channels will be closed for you, Golf. So you would just have to upgrade if you wanted to, right? Or you can just leave it the way it is, and you should be good to go, right? So, la, la. Why is it so different using la? You can la. There you go. Alerts. AUID. You can see the connect tab. Yeah, so you're going to need to follow the instructions in the connect tab. So follow the steps in the connect tab and everything else will open up for you, right? So click that cookie, follow the images, and you should be good to go. There goes Cal, guys. My goodness, Cal. Wow. Wow. Okay. $10. Damn, Cal. Damn. Oh my goodness. Are we halted again here? Yeah, we are. Look at that. Oh no, maybe not. We just oh no, we're halted now. $10.16. Send it, Hugh says. Uh Hugh bet $50. Yeah. Oh. Hugh bet I couldn't get you to say watch me whip, watch me nene. Hugh, why would you make a bet like that? Why would you make a bet like that? You do realize I say some of the the silliest things. Why? Anyways, FOXO is sitting at new highs of the day, guys. Right, new highs for FOXO. La, la. There you go. New highs, FOXO, another new high. Right, so that thing is starting to pick up some momentum now. Again, importance of playing the theme, right? So if you're still playing with Gene, you're still playing Genie the dog, or you're still playing with VINO the wine. You're asking for trouble, right? So play the theme, and run like a fox. Anyways, Josh, Hugh, and Dan to the principal's office, please. Let's go, Josh. Thank you for the super chat. Hugh and Dan to the principal's office. Why are we making bets in class? What's going on here? A good late morning. Let's go, Memphis. Ayo. Ayo. So can you have a reason to share the joy? Duh. Okay, fine, Hugh, fine. Can you break $20, Mike? If it breaks 18, then yes, it's possible. Right, $18 would be your potential signal there for. Does AI have? Or should I take profits? I would again. So it's Friday. Honestly, Pastor Samuel, I would scale out as we go up, right? Especially into the weekend. You can always come back next week again, right? That's just how I would play it though, right? I would again scale out on the way up, right? Scale out on the way up. We'll see what happens. You just got in now. Oh my goodness. See what I mean though? Like, see what I mean? Outdoors, are you here? See what I mean, right? Outdoors says we will see what happens. Just got in at $1.48 for FOXO. But like, see what I mean about being hesitant and then FOMOing at the top and then the stock crashes, right? You see what I mean, right? So now if the stock crashes, you're gonna say, "Oh my goodness, I bought the tops." But again, we've been talking about FOXO for the last 2 hours, right? And then you will buy now, and then it will go for the first retracement, and then you will sell, and then you're gonna be scared to take the next play, right? So if you're gonna take a play and it's sitting at support, don't be hesitant, right? And then have a stop loss, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? Um, so I hope it keeps going for you though, because I'll take a look. I'll take a look at CVNA. Right. So, anyways, CVNA for president. Let's go CVNA. Yeah, CVNA looks good. $16, 12%. Very nice. And then SOBR is bouncing as well. Yeah, that thing is a I think it's a gem is what it is. A gem. Right. So the laugh at the end. No, like you know what I mean. Like we've been talking about FOXO for a few days now, right? And we've been talking about it, FOXO, 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 FOXO. And then it hits the highs of the day and someone says, "Hey guys, I'm in." What do you mean you're in? Like where are you going into? Do you think you're entering like what do you think you're going into? We're about to hit resistance and you're like, I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. Looks like you may be my replacement. What do you mean you're in? Outdoors? What do you mean you're in? Now you're red on that position. I think there's still more room to the upside, right? But again, we've been talking about this thing for quite some time now, and it's been pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing, and then you're like, I'm in. I heard you loud and clear. Yeah. Outdoors? No, I'm roasting you, but I'm roasting you so like I'm gonna learn. Um no, no, no. What just I think you should be okay. I think you'll be fine. I think there's more room to the upside, but just make sure you have a stop loss, right? It's just when you buy in the way up, you put yourself in a tough situation because this is a dip now, right? We're dipping now, and you're right in that position. I'll be the example of what not to do. No, and that's what we kind of want to get to, if you're gonna get into a play that we've been talking about that's pushing, make sure you're buying the dip skis, not as it's pushing up, right? So, um, but yeah, no, we'll see. What again? I think there's more room to the upside, especially if that thing can find support above $1.50. You're gonna be fine, right? So right, just be aware of that. I don't want to stop loss. What is you don't want to stop loss out? MSense is another example. Look at MSense. MSense says, I am in, I'm in sound. I'm in, I'm in, I'm in. What do you mean you're in? This thing's been bumping all day today. All day. It has been on here the entire day. And you're like, I'm in at the highs. What do you mean? You guys are going to be banned. Both of you, banned. Roast away. No, no, no. No outdoors. Grimes. We Thank you for joining. Jeff wants me to roast somebody else because somebody has to be roasted. Jeff was the last scapegoat, so now it's outdoors. I told you outdoors. Be careful what you wish for, right? um, no, that's okay. Again, it's all just a massive learning experience, right? So I think you should be okay. Right? Just make sure you have a stop loss. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Right? I mean, again, take a look at the entries channel there, right? Andrea posted in there that she was in sound at $2.50. She was in a while ago, right? Pablo's been sound for the last few days now in Discord as one of his top AI plays, right? So, and it's done really well. La, 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 la. There you go. La, 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 la. Okay, perfect. Nice. There you go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Dan, you guys are making monies with those Apple calls, right? Yeah, congratulations. Yeah, Dan posted some options in the options channel, and Nui, there you go. There you go. Right again, Nui was signaled at what? Nui signaled at $8.85, broke above $10. That gives you so much room to set a stop loss in between and still make monies, right? So if you FOMO on the way up, you'll hold the bag, right? Not you're nearly a APRN. Congratulations, that's amazing. I'm kidding. Spends all day roasting on thick skin and the thin wallet. Now Doris, which explains why my fortune when I push my back, I start incoming shells. No, and there goes FOXO, right? FOXO's dipping them, and it's not a surprise. Not a surprise, right? So la la la. Anyways, we're still halted on Cal here. Really surprised that we didn't have Cal on the signal list. Anyways, and there goes sound dipping a little bit as well. M-Sense find the stop loss. I would like for that thing to stay above 260, right? Dipsky and Nerve is still holding up well, right? So this was supposed to be Jeff's first love, Nerve, but he didn't have the nerve. We see that PTSD. We need a PTSD channel in Discord. Yeah, we do. And with your well-being in mind, yeah, you will remember the burn from the roast next time you try to FOMO at the top. Exactly, right outdoors. When we're roasting, it's not because we want to see you lose. Otherwise, we would just ignore the situation. You FOMO, okay, well, best of luck, right? No, we want to see people succeed, right? So again, don't just blindly get into a stock that we've been talking about and that's been pushing and pushing and pushing new highs, new highs, new highs, right? Because at some point that stock will retrace, and that's what you want to be careful with, right? You want to be careful with that. You want to see everybody win. Obviously, that's what we're here, right? So again, there's always another one and another one. If you miss one, wait for the dip or just don't FOMO, right? And if you do FOMO, which is sometimes okay, make sure you have a tight stop loss, right? Make sure you have a tight stop loss there. So Grimes, yeah, Grimes FOMOed into nerve as well, right, Grimes? You FOMOed. Useless goats. Useless goats, Grimes. You FOMOed into the stock, but again, it's still looking fine here, right? Nerve, right? That's okay. You can call Pete's my heads. Did you connect your account, Ren? Did you finally connect your stuff in Discord? You didn't do it, did you? Nope. Slacker. Um, Long term because you think Wall Street is bailing them out? Yep. They are. Nerve is looking is like the brother of G Sun. Has no business being over $3. Well, there goes Nerve. There goes Nerve, right? So again, Nerve signaled in Discord yesterday, right? Nerve says, "Hey guys, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Hey guys, look at me, look at me. $2.45." Nerve is like, "Hey, look at me now. I told you." Um, Carl is unhalted. Perfect. Let me go back. Thank you very much. There goes Carl, guys. Carl is absolutely destroying it here. Wow, that thing rallied to $12.50, 86%. Is this our first anything stuck out rest of the day? Okay, that's okay. That's beautiful. When in doubt, zoom out. Grimes. That's a good one. That's funny. Does the membership not give you Discord access? It should. It should. Golf. It doesn't give you access to everything in Discord though, so you'd have to upgrade. But it should give you access to Discord, right? You just have to follow the steps with the right email. Uh, Click that cookie, connect with the right email, the same email that has that membership on YouTube, and then everything will open up for you. Well, some things, but yeah, that 220. Yeah, exactly. That thing sold off hard. It's at 250 now, right? So Kelly AO 14. 17, 23, and still holding building strong. Yeah, Kyle looks very good. Very, very good. Out of love. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Right? Exactly. It's- oh, I love that, Grimes. Let's go. Come on now. I like that a lot. Absolutely beautiful. Can you see me getting excited because someone moved the stop loss higher? I'm like so excited. You move your stop loss higher, right? Just the right practices, right? You got in below $3. Your stop loss is not at $3. The stock is at 310. Grimes, come on. Why am I so excited for stop loss? I don't know, but I'm excited. Just do the right things, one step at a time, and then just discipline, right? Is it because my Discord email is different from YouTube email? Yeah, it has to be the same email that's connected to this account you're using on YouTube, in Discord. So you can when you go to that connect process, you can just sign into the other one, and it's gonna connect you. Do I think Rita will I let me take a look. Everybody I see Blaze's eyes glaze over when he mentioned cookie. No, it wasn't a cookie. It was a stop loss. I'm telling you. Yeah, exactly, Dan. Right. So I just got so excited. Look at this. Kyle is just thrusting 115% there for Kyle. My goodness. Trade with you guys all day, D. But you also believe in conspiracies, though. So I don't know how the market. You were talking about conspiracies yesterday, though. So you cannot believe in D. You cannot believe in conspiracies if you're gonna do that. Away, 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 away. See if I can set up our time again. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And then Jeff sent me a message. Don't know if I have two accounts or something like that. My name on you check it out. There you go. La, la. Very much, Dan, for always catching those halts, right? So that 13 was more. That's not enough. But again, Dan, thank you very much for always paying attention to those halts because I just so many things to look at, right? I rarely catch these halts. So thank you. Again, always make sure you take a look at the halt scanner channel in Discord because sometimes it will give you some gems, right? So um, it will give you some gems when the stock is halted and volume is coming in. You want to pay attention right? So again, Carl was in and signaled in Discord in that halt scanner channel at $8.50, right? 8.50 halted. Alert, halted, right? And then boom skis all the way to 13.30, right? So now it's dipping. So again, it's a lot of things for you to take to off, right? So team effort, let's go, Dan. It really is. It's a new idea to me. So no, not for Ren, not for you. I mean like for D. D is always talking about conspiracies in discords. He's talking about all these different conspiracies. I have the tightest stop loss ever. Not lose anything. I mean, losing is okay, and losing is a part of the game. Need to work out, but I have the YouTube channel on that open all day. Let's go outdoors. Let's go. Can this be a curl for Foxo? If we can get that curl of $1.40 here, that would be nice, right? So, I like little consistent like curl candles, and Foxo looks weird today, doesn't it? Like it's just pumping and dipping. It's really not looking as beautiful as as I would like it to be, Anyways, yeah, Carl is a bit of a retest here to 11.50. There's truth in everything. Yeah, yeah. Who gets the alert to go into these stocks before they run up are corrupt. The brokers text each other and control. So you mean to tell me that when Nerve signaled yesterday in Discord, uh, people yeah, the people that got it in Discord were corrupt, or was that based on technicals? No, there's truth to what you're saying. Probably, I don't know. There's no proof. There's no way I can prove that. There's no way you can prove that. And really, we don't care, because that stuff will never lead you down the right path, right? It just won't. It's one of those things where you're like, yeah, makes sense, but and so what? And so what? And then what is the question, huh? I need to send you. I'm just saying this because there's a GIF in Discord that's funny. I was asking if it might be a conspiracy. My typo made it. No, a question. Oh no, Ren, that's okay. That's okay. No one texts you. No one texts you. Yeah. Well, there was a text, right? That's the text. Nerve, strong buy signal, $2.45. What's nerve right now? That's nerve. He didn't get the text D. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Upgrade your membership then. Not throwing a yeah. Josh needs to. We need Josh to. The market is a conspiracy. Exactly, Josh. What do about it though? What can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. Kyle is holding the 9 here at $11 for now. Still need that curl though, because that's not it. That's these are just candles trending. I'm not corrupt. That's an excuse, Jeff. Jeff was the one person that saw that alert and kept talking about it and talking about it and talking about it. And Jeff reminded us, and somehow he did not get in, and then the stock exploded 18%. And Jeff, that would have been a nice little swing, not a day trade at support. Yeah, exactly, Deep. No, Grimes. Hold up. Grimes is ready to upgrade, guys. Grimes says, hold up. There's a level that sends text notifications. I mean, every channel should notify Discord, though, right? Whether it's a text, whether it's a message from anybody, every channel should notify you when there's an alert. All right, in Discord, you just have to maybe work on your settings. Yeah, or just check it every once in a while. I was trying to use as a plane. Oh, okay, WEF. Inflation would go down days before FOMC meeting. So next time I'll buy a. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, someone always knows and someone always plays it well, right? Yeah, 100%, Josh. Scaling out. Look, criminals. Again, like I hope you guys are learning something from some of these criminals in Discord, guys. From people like Josh, Hugh, Pablo, Dan, a lot of you guys. Hope you guys are learning, right? These guys are very okay with scaling out on the way up. These guys are very okay with saying, you know what, I got in at $2. The stock is now $2.70. I'm not letting it go below 260. The stock is now $3. I'm not letting it go below 280. I find that a lot. I see these guys type messages like these in the chat. I see it in the chat, and Josh is gonna say, "Here's my stop loss. I got into this stock at $2, 250. My stop loss is at 260. If it hits, it hits." And then I will ask someone else in the chat, like, "Hey, you're brand new to this. What's your stop loss?" I don't have one. I don't have one. Right? Stop losses, please, and thank you, guys. Let's go, R7. Welcome back. It's halted. MSGM again. So finally closed the offering, right? So that's going to be something we have to pay some close attention. So MSGM. There we go. $23. Not bad. From 18. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. There you go. We have a Louis is not a new member. Louis is just upgrading. Let's go, Louis. So in Discord, give it a few minutes and it will update for you. YouTube and Discord will work on their thing, and then they will tell each other, "Hey, Louis is now a member." So and then it's gonna update on its own, Discord and YouTube. So give it a minute or so, and it should update. So Louis, again, thank you. J Cole, let's go. Come on, Jay. Hello. Good to see you. How are you? Robert says, "What indicator do I use?" I use the one that is in Discord. Yeah, like if you're interested, let me know, and if you wanna buy it, let me know, and Robert will hook you up. right? Because I'm perfectly fine missing out, right, on a further run as long as I'm putting some money in the bank. Exactly, right? But again, a lot of the time, some people are not okay with putting monies in the bank, and they, 10% is not good enough, 20% is not good enough. We joke about 10% not being good enough, but we know very well that you know what, we're not going red, right? So, yeah, right. The only time I do not set stop losses in is on a position I am carrying long in my portfolio, right? So yeah, there you go, guys. Right, can go red if you are selling the green candles, exactly, right? So yeah, again, please, right, please. Let's go, J. Cole. Come on, good to see you. I think I couldn't connect it because my app needed updating. Okay, are you connected now? Connected. Deadline stream 62. Interesting. Yeah, and then so once your app is updated, right, you should be able to just go to the again, click that link and go to the Connect channel right there at the bottom. The link is at the bottom. Go to the Connect and then follow the steps, and you should be good to go. Cal is halted down at $10 and 33 cents, right? Koto, thank you very much. Yeah, so nice little fun rally, right, from $6 to $13, right, and then back down. So see if we get a curl there. Foxo, Sunny Foxo just looks again. Like these candles usually you can kind of see that nice beautiful curl, right? Foxo looks a bit weird, right? So again, this is why outdoors, this is why we're roasting you, not because not because we're just because you're buying after a multi candle rally all the way to resistance and then it's dipping now, right? That's the only problem. So I hope it can consolidate and curl. My YouTube, but maybe it just takes a bit a while. Sorry for no. Don't be annoying, please. Be annoying, and yeah, if it's not connecting, just ask. So, let me take a look here. So again, make sure you use the right email. You have to make sure you use the right email, the same one that's on YouTube's here, right? Otherwise, Discord is gonna say, yeah, we don't know that email. Um, but let me see here. When was this? 902. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Try it now. See if it's updated now. And there goes our Fox. So Fox is really dipping there now, right? So that's again, that's the problem with buying on the way up, right? So Fox is dipping there now. And MGAM, never broke 210 for me. See you guys tomorrow. Have fun. Tej, where did Tej go? Unbelievable. La, 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 la. Yeah, golf. Make sure you use the right email. Yeah, you're connected now. You should be good to go. You should be good to go now. You used. Yeah, I can see that you're connected there. And Gustav, you're connected as well. Robert isn't quite. Robert is connected as well. Felicity probably just a random member. Not connected. In? Okay, perfect. Yeah, take a look around. Buy the Divsky. That's the opposite you've been waiting for. Maybe a hold up like $1.35 there for you, right? $1.35. If it oh no, look at that, right? We're not really curling, are we? We pump, we dip, and we curl, right? What do we say? We pump, we dip, and we curl. What are you looking for? You're looking for the curl. You're not looking for the pump. You're not looking for the crash. You're looking for the curl. $1.30 is what you're looking for. Okay, yeah, nice. CVNA trying to curl there. Okay, cool. Of $4.1460. And a nerve is still holding. Nerve still has the nerve to be holding up 22%. Nerve has the nerve. MSGM. Oh my God, MSGM. Damn. Yeah. Really, R7? Let's go. Come on now. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you feeling confident? Right? Again, you secure these profits and you start to feel, some vibes, right? You start to feel confident. You start to feel some things, right? So, congratulations, R7. Yeah, right? And again, remember what you did last time? Do that again, right? If you're feeling confident, yeah, do that again, right? Whatever is working, just replicate it, right? over and over and over. That's a beautiful curl there, by the way, right? Consolidate one boom candle, followed by another boom candle, and then more boom booms, right? So yeah, it's once you get in the rhythm, and you can start taking these profits and just you start to feel like Steph Curry. You start draining threes from midcourt. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. You start to feel like midcourt all the way in your backcourt, and you're like, come on, threes. Come on, R7. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Anyways, I need some water. Joking. Rubbish. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. What do you want from me? I'm joking, right? So, anyways, Fox is still dipping here again. Hopefully, we hold above that 130 level, right? And then bounce. Already. A total of to acquire shares that cost around $2.95. Kevin, 10%. Interesting. Okay. Facts, Jaco. It's facts. It's facts. Good morning, Jordan. Bridget, welcome. Did your membership expire, Bridget, or what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened, Bridget? Welcome back. Welcome back, Bridget. Let's go. Hector says hello, Hector. Take a peek at Crown. Announcia. Yeah, we saw that news earlier this morning. I'll take a look at Crown. I've been busy working on your 40 year to date across the board goals. Congratulations. But the dips, yeah, congrats. Jordan, we miss you too, criminal. We miss you too. Whenever you're ready to come back, we will be here. We will be here. It's now to disappear and then rejoin the fight. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dan is ready to take the fight to that 500 wall. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what happens when it gets unhalted here, right? Hold above $10 maybe and a curl, and then we can go from there because we really haven't had one, right? So, really haven't had one here. It's been lower highs on lower highs on lower highs since the top, right? Again, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. And so if we can change that whole that little thing there, and then maybe we can, yeah. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look. So it looks like Fox is bouncing off that level. So hopefully you got in there, Sunny, right? It looks like it's bouncing off $1.30, right? So congratulations, Maya, you pay me. Oh, okay. Bridget, let's go. Welcome back. So interesting. Anyways, let me take a look at Crown here. Crown. Yeah, my only concern is Crown failing at 40 cents there and not really performing with the news here, right? Like it's the news came out, it just hasn't performed with it, right? So but it's also done a good job here of staying above 33 cents, right? So 30, 33, 34 cents, right? So as long as it stays above that level, the heck, you might just be okay, right? Has to stay above 33 cents. If not, you're looking for 31 and 30 cents then. That's your next level. And then below that level, you're looking for 27, right? So my entry was 23. Okay. There you go, Sunny. Right. So nice little bounce off 130 of that moving average, the 100 EMA, right? So beautiful bounce. And now Cal is not curling yet. That's not a curl. That's not a dip. That's a dip. That's not a curl, right? So that thing's falling like a rock, right? So anyways, and a bit of a double top here at 2760 for MSGM, right? So failed once and failed again, right? So and A1 is slowly creeping back up there. Wow, impressive. $23. So you guys are all connected, right? So on oh, welcome guys. Welcome to all the new members. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Take a look around. Take a look around. Okay. And yeah, let us know if you have any questions. Alrighty. Already. And yeah, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, here's the link at the bottom of the chat there. Click that link and come join us. And come join us, right? So with MSGM pushing there again, let me take a look at MGAM. I know MGAM has been it's almost been the leader here because it's pushed before and now it's dipping, so it's still red for the day here. So I would be careful. And seen a few of you guys talking about GMBL. So these are all just gaming names, right? So see if we can rotate from AI to gaming. Hector, absolutely. Apple hit 150 157. Nice. Until tomorrow. Thought I in time, guess not. Okay, Bridget. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. I think YouTube takes care of that stuff. They're like, yeah, you know what? How about we cancel it before? Yeah, YouTube wants their monies. Bridget, they want their monies. KBNT. You did. It's frustrating. Yeah, it really is. The way it goes up and down, it's frustrating. Virus, behave. And Kyle is above, trying to consolidate here at 960, 970. So trying to. Anyways, with KBNT here, you dip. I'm not sure if you're in the stock. Let me know if you are. Right. So this thing has been again. My only concern with this stock is how it's been failing at the same level here. Right. Again, like all the way back here in September and again here on October. Right. And the last 2 days, the last 3 days, it's been failing here. Right, at $1.30, at $1.40, $1.45, right? So it's been failing at this level constantly. So let me know what you're looking for. If you're looking for an entry into this thing, almost would want it to close above $1.30. Like if it can close above $1.30, that might be a good thing, right? If it's not closing above $1.30 today, or that thing is going to dip to $1, right? So that's what I would be looking for. Either close above $1.30 and stay above that level, or dip to $1 is what I'd be looking for in that name, right? And Kyle says, "Come on, guys, come on." Come on now. No, 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 no. Interesting. I'm just trying to see. Was set at 150 and it worked out. Now you're red. This time for real. Let's go, M Sense. Congratulations. Right. Again, one step at a time, guys. Right. One step at a time. Use those stop losses. I know people talk about, oh, I bought a stock and I set a stop loss and it took my stop loss and it exploded. Well, that stop loss is saving you from the other like 99% of the stocks that will crash and take all your money, right? So yeah. For let's go, Christy. Good morning, Let's go. I was just thinking about jumping for KBNT. Yeah, KBNT needs to reclaim again. It needs to reclaim that 30 cent level, right? It's not like it's really not getting volume. Like all day today, it's been 66,000 shares. It's not a whole lot, right? So it's done a good job of consolidating here, though, like at $1.10. But I would like for that thing to stay above $1.30 for once, right? It's high. You if you jump in now, you're buying at the high of the day, right? So just be aware of that, right? It needs to break above $1.30 and stay above the 130 or dip to $1, right? So either or, right? Either breakout or dip. And Nerve still has the nerve to stay up here. Nerve is still holding $3 like a champ, like a champ, like a champ. Christy, hi. So I hold them out, which is yeah. You only lost you did Koto on what? What did you buy? What did you play with? What did you play with? La, la, la. Blah 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 blah. Let's see here. You bought some car at $10. Well, it's above $10, and it crashed on you. Okay, sounds good. Uh, la, 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 la. Let's see here. There you go. With a mini pump and thrust, yeah, sound has been highs of the day. Let's go, M Sense. Check it out. Let's go. Congrats. Good job, right? Nice stop loss, by the way, right? Again, one step at a time, guys. One step at a time. Sound. Baby steps, right? Little practices will lead you in the right direction, right? Sound is at the highs of the day, M Sense. Congratulations, right? Good job. 47%. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is this? AI, 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 right? New highs, sound, new highs, right? So again, these are not brand new stocks, guys, right? These are stocks we've been talking about all day today, right? Um, so hopefully, sound keeps going there. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to add like a stock in every sector. So we need to do again, M sense. The other part of this is taking profits on the way up, right? Taking profits on the way up, right? So remember that. So not just yeah, or you can move your stop loss higher if we need to, right? Don't just leave it at that 250 level or whatever it's at, right? Uh, la, la, la. On song, you got into it crashed hard. Yeah, why? Okay, you didn't you ignored it and it crashed. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, those like that OTC stuff. Honestly, OTC stocks. Yeah, I just not something you want to be not something you want to be playing around too much with, you know. Um, let's see here. I need some new beats. Some new beats. Some new beats. Nothing but the hits. TRK. Yeah, new stop loss at M cents. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me take TRK. I know Kelly has a nice position in this one and he's very happy with it. Kelly, congratulations. Kelly's mentioned this one so many times. And that's a beautiful looking chart, right? Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. That looks really nice. So Kelly, congratulations. Are you in, Empress? Are you in the stock? La 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 la. Nothing else on the scanner there. Okay, beautiful. Waiting for la la la. I like you got it out at 20, 25, 45, and 26. R7. Okay, good job. Good job. Very good job. You got it at 20 cents. Congratulations. You're into, you are Christy. Let's go. How come we don't get a hot button? What do you mean a hot button? A1, A. Hot what? What are we hotting? Did you mean a stock like Bitcoin does to crypto? No, yeah, something like that, right? Like something that we can set into the alert, you know, for like every sector, right? Like, oh, this sector is moving, this alert triggered, right? So healthcare, crypto, and tech, and like all stuff like that. So when we can see a stock like signal, we know to go watch the other names, right? Just like Nerve, right? Nerve is just a random stock, right? We have a lot of random stocks. So I don't know if we have like, you know what I mean? Or like when we see a COVID place signal and it's going, then we know to watch other COVID plays. Yeah, because I don't know. Anyways, um, then have a sympathy already listed out. Yeah, something like that, Jeff. Yeah, exactly, something like that. Yeah. something like that. It's seems like a lot of work though, doesn't it? Seems like a lot of work. Anyways, Nerve, what's Nerve doing here? Nerve is still just chilling. I was it. I thought R7 was a stock at one point. Unbelievable. Maybe it's the Sane picture, Leroy Sane. Soda 13. David, congratulations. Good job. Amazing. Yeah. Again, locking those profits on the way up, right, David? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's not easy, but you wanna try and pay yourself on the way up there. Nerve needs to drink some mini. No, like actually done well. I mean, like Nerve is the slowest, most peaceful stock in the market today, right? Like Nerve signaled right here, signal right there, right? That's the signal for Nerve, and then went sideways, right? And we just kind of ignored it because it wasn't really doing anything. It was going sideways, but then it said, you know what? Yeah, and then it just said pop, 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 right? Pop, and it's where's the red candle? Actually, there's one red candle right there, right? And then right back up. So it's been super slow, but yeah. Random ticker checkup, please. Have you looked at today up 30%? Also in the education sector, GNS sympathy. Interesting. I'll take a look. Maybe actually. CWOU. We'll around in 10 minutes. It's something. So when it comes to these roundtables, honestly, you don't want to guess that the stock is going to rally. You want to see the volume actually coming in and then play with it. If it's not getting any momentum, ignore. Right. So TRKA, by the way, is sitting up. It's at the highs of the day. And then when it comes to like GNS, um, GNS is just dipping there, isn't it? Right. It's just dip skiing. So I mean, if you can see the volume come in and it's consolidating above $6.80, not bad. If they yeah, exactly, right, if they have news from the roundtable, exactly. So like one thing that's really important with these names, like expectations have to be met with volume conviction, right? So if you're hoping for something to happen with don't just run with your idea, kind of watch really closely for the volume to come in, right? So that's TRKA, pushing for highs of the day. Is it too late to get it? It's never too late. It's never. There goes someone just FOMOed into GNS, right? So $6.80 for GNS support. But anyways, it's never too late, Mr. Chairman. It's never too late. Maybe Berkshire Hathaway is the only stock we can say that. Anyways, Sound. Look at Sound. M-Sense still looking good, isn't it? It looks good there. Cal is curling. Okay. Oh, give us new highs. There it is. There it is. Almost there. There it goes. Sound new highs of the day, guys. So yeah, still needs to clear $3 there though. So make sure you move that stop loss higher. Make sure you move that stop loss higher, please, and thank you. Oh, break $3. Break $3. Again, Pablo's posted that watch list a few times in Discord. All these AI plays, right? So if you took any of these plays, I think Sound has been at the top of his watch list. Sound is number one on that watch list, right? Followed by BBAI and AI and GFAI, right? So, and there goes $3, 54%, right? So, M cents, let's go. Beautiful. I Yeah, and also again, like outdoors, we tried. So like sometimes I would delete messages from like the Trades Ideas channel, just because we want to keep it clean. So it's just ideas in there, right? So, la, 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 sound. Look at that thing go! Look at that, 56%, guys. Kelly, my wife heard you, and the gap between 20 and 23 is filled. The worst is over. Could see a retest of 20 and again, but I think we go. Okay, very nice, Kelly. Yeah. So no, it's done really well. And by the way, Sunny, congratulations. That was a beautiful call, beautiful entry at $1.30 here for FOXO, right? FOXO retest of $1.30 and it back to 140. So again, these AI plays are not dead, are they? Nope. Nope, not dead. If anything, maybe they're just getting started. They're not just getting started. They're not getting started, but again, they will keep rallying, right? So dip and then go, and then dip and then go, right? So obviously nothing can pump forever. You're gonna see sell-offs, and then you're gonna see continuation, right? So to get ahead with yeah, sound says, come on, we move at the speed of sound. La 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 la. Gene, okay, just watching stuff, just watching you, just watching. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay. Is the when's the deadline for fantasy? Okay, so in about an hour. Okay, okay, okay. Is there any new news? Anybody injured? For the first time? Oh my goodness, Mr. Chairman, my wife is watching your stream with me for the first time. Can you pump sound for us with more? Come on, more. Let's go. No, sound is done really well. Yeah. See, if we can again. We're gonna get a sell off at some point here. As soon as I say that we're dipping. But again, so I want to see a higher low on this chart, right? Maybe consolidation above the blue, above the night EMA, just like we have been doing since 260, right? Just stay above it. Stay above it. Dip skis. We pump, we dip, and we curl. Yeah, an hour. An hour. When a group is moving, the float being is not as important. Exactly, the key is the volume and price movement. Exactly, Pablo, right? So we've seen AI move, we've seen sound move, we've seen BBAI move, right? So yeah, when volume is coupled with price action, oh yeah, it's a beautiful thing. It's like a watermelon inside of a watermelon inside of a watermelon. It's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, AI, you're in at 22. Corinda, congratulations, beautiful, right? So beautiful is what that is. So keep going, please, and thank you. Can I take a look at RCRT? Sure. Just give me, let me know where your position is, and I'll take a look. Yeah, death. Watermelon. Watermelon. Any injuries here? I'm leaving a Kanji on the bench. Hugh. I don't know how well that's gonna go down, but he stays on the bench. Or should I play a Kanji over Mason Mount? Pablo, a Kanji over Mason Mount. Because I'm not leaving Martinelli on the bench. I don't think I'm gonna leave Ben White on the bench either. They have easier fixtures. Blaze talks funny. I do talk funny. Anyways, GNS is retesting $7. You hate mounts. I do hate mounts, but somehow he found himself on my team. So now he's in the squad. I'm gonna have to get rid of him next week or something, Pablo. Next week I'll get rid of him. Uh, Mounts plays against Fulham. I don't know if that's an easy fixture though. And Ben White plays against Everton, and Martinelli plays against Everton. Obviously, yeah, yeah. Let me go to AI. My goodness, guys, right? AI again. These plays are not going anywhere, are they? My goodness, look at this stock. Oh my God, Becky, look at that candle. Look at this. Look at that. The time I told you to take Mason, you passed, and he had a brace. So, Pablo, you're saying there's a chance? No, AI is absolutely beautiful here, right? So it just keeps going and going and going, right? So 52-week highs for AI, right? Broke about 52-week highs. That thing got a price target upgrade today to $30. So maybe that's where it wants to go to, right? So $30, member, $30. And yeah, obviously you want to pay attention to every dollar, right? So 28s, 29s, 30 will be the big level there. But yeah, we broke about 52-week highs today, right, for that stock. So that's impressive. That's very impressive. 66 cents. Go, go, go. Should I ask your insight on YouTube out there? Nah. They release our shares at work is AIZ. I'm trying to decide whether or not to leave them or take them out. Okay, let me take a look. So they gave you some shares at work. You're outdoors and you're wondering if you should say bye bye. Uh, AIZ. So now we're gonna know the company you work for. Oh, $133. My goodness, look at this stock. You don't work for HOBZ at 18 cents? My goodness. I mean, that thing is sitting at a that thing had a nice look at this. Even your stock had a double bottom. I mean, like your company likes a double bottom as well. Look at this. Right? Bottoms and then bounce. Um, this is a different question, isn't it? Right? This is they finally released your stock and you're wondering if we should. I mean, you most likely have more information about this than I do, right? Like if I'm purely looking at technicals, I'm like, interesting. You know what? Maybe I want to take the profits here. Maybe I want to take this profit and say thank you very much for my years of service, and then I can always buy back if it breaks above, right? Because I could easily do something like this, like go up and then come back down, and then go back up and then come back down, right? Or if it can break above this level, then it's ready to go back up, right? So um, this question is different because it's not just a simple technical, um, right? So um, yeah, it's not just like a simple like answer. It's more about like how do you feel about the company going forward, right? Our CEO sold last year when it was at 190. Your CEO ran, we tanked. Oh my God, your CEO ran. Okay, right? So you almost have to think about like, okay, the company going forward, right? Is it a good company? Is like, do we have things in the pipeline that are going, that's going to cause the stock to go higher, right? So this is why you crash because the CEO sold. My goodness, look at this rubbish. CEO crashed the stock. Wow, my goodness. Anyways, yeah, so this 135 here would be a level that you should be careful with. And right, you can take profits and then buy it back if it breaks above that level, right? And then make sure it stays above that 135 level, right? Or if you believe in the company, then you could, I mean, the fact that you're even considering this, maybe you should be taking half of the money. Yeah, starting to move up. Another Steve-O. Let's go. SIDU. Nice. Have you looked at BGXX? I did earlier, but I really haven't paid enough attention to that stock. And it's up 34%. Yeah, nice. I mean, look at these bottoms. I mean, look at these bottoms, guys. Look at these. One, two, three, four, and boom booms, right? So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. When a stock is consistently bouncing up the same level, it's something you want to pay attention to. Because yeah, very nice, right? Ouch, Grimes. No, that's okay, right? Secure the money, and move on, right? It is what it is. It's business, right? It's business, Grimes. I don't at that price. Pablo says, honestly, I don't trust stocks at that price. Pablo doesn't like penny stocks. And rightfully so, though, right? Nerve is going down. Yeah, nerve is going down. So that thing had a nice rally, though. Had a nice rally, right? It's Friday. Oh yeah, BBAI, Pablo. Yeah, BBAI. BBAI, right? So that thing looks to be flagging here nicely. So if we can break about 525 again, then boom booms, boom booms. So yeah, now I'm gonna leave this one up on the left hand side there, and sound just retesting the 20, which is okay. AI still holding up here at $28, which is very nice. Which is very nice. It's lunchtime. Yeah, that is true. Is it a good price around this price for sound, Mustafa? Where have you been all day today, Mustafa? Where have you been? Where have you been? Come on, I'm joking, but I'm also going to roast. Look at my guys, my 52-week highs, new 52-week highs. Where have you been, Moose? Where have you been? This entire pump. Look at that beautiful double bottom. Pablo's been spamming that watch list in Discord for 2 weeks now. and it's sitting at the highest it's been in this entire rally. And you're asking me if it's good to buy at the highs of this entire rally? I will roast you like a goat. Useless goats. Anyways, no, I'm kidding. Again, it looks good. I don't these plays again are not going anywhere pushing, but I think if you're buying here, you're asking for trouble, right? Yeah. Supply zone that 5 to yeah, exactly, Josh. Right? So like sound looks good. That was a beautiful retest there, right? Beautiful retest at the 20. But if you're buying here, you're asking for trouble, right? BBAI, look at that thing push as well, right? Like it looks good. Like all these names look very good to me, very good, right? So it's just again you're buying at look at AI go there, new 52-week highs, new 52-week highs, new 52-week highs. You're busy at home doing stuff. Yeah, no, if you're busy and like you show up and like a stock is pumping already, you just want to like watch it though, right? Is Foxo done? Foxo is slacking, isn't it? You'd think Foxo would be pumping with the rest of these names, but it's really not. I think I think maybe the difference with Foxo and these names is because these some of these other names are pure AI plays, whereas Foxo kind of dabbles into other things. Look at that thing go, guys. That's BBAI there. BBAI says, hey guys, hey Josh, from red to green at $3. Nice. Hey guys, remember me? Yeah, I'm at the highs of the day, right? So again, BBAI, new highs of the day, guys, right? All of these plays are constantly hitting highs. AI highs, BBAI highs, sound highs. AI is taking over. We plan on retiring from this company. It's been 12 years. Outdoors, that's beautiful. Congratulations. We on yeah, very nice. Yeah. Now, if you don't see, yeah, you just have to think about like the future and yeah, because this is more than technicals, um, sound. Nice. La, 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 la. 450 support. Let's go, Josh. Don't be Mario. Mario. Don't be Mario. Is that your real name, Mario? That's your real name, isn't it? La, 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 la. Let me take a look at Discord. Is Stuart? Is Stuart online? No, I don't think so. Don't judge me. Yeah, let me see your team. Your team is nice. Your team is very nice. Hugh and triple captain. You have vice captain on. My vice captain is on Luke Shaw, I think. Luke Shaw. Looking to break 231s. Okay. Many institutions do not buy stocks on the $5 or on the $1. Yeah, absolutely. Institutions, no $1, no $5, right? So they prefer to buy the AIs and the bigger names. Nerve with a nice fat red candle, right? So yeah, the nerve and that stock. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Get those calls on the printer. Let's go. Let's go. La, la, la. Okay. S13. Interesting. La, la, la. Bingo. Same name as Lala. Yeah, exactly. Plus, I mean, like, I understand why people play with some of the smaller names. I understand that, but you're getting a better move anyways on some of the bigger names, right? So AI has been consistent, very consistent. BBI has been nice lately. Sound has been nice as well, right? So yeah, It's not like you're missing out, right? So yeah, not missing out. 100% is 100% is a, you know. With yeah, changing yeah, just in case, I'd like a clean sheet from uh and maybe an assist, from Luke Shaw, if everybody else blanks, or if they don't play. You just Sean, yeah, no, it's right here on the screen, and it's done really well. And here we go. BBI is wild sometimes with these swings. That one in the morning, what a scam dip that was. My money out was not wanted. F says, did you make money though? Did you take their money? You took their money, didn't you? If you took some money off the table, yeah, that's fine. Right? Say thank you very much. I'll keep my money and your money. Is it moving on a news catalyst? Is writing the AI? Exactly, exactly. Like these sympathy plays, you usually want to be careful with because it's never the same, right? Sound. BBI had some really good news. AI has had some like multiple like catalysts, right? So no, again, no surprise that AI is the leader here. They've been dropping news on news on news, right? Articles and articles. Let's go, Josh. And there you go again. Josh says I'm scaling out, right? A few calls, still holding, yeah, right. No diamond hands. 585, okay. 585s. La 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 la. Uh, la 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 la. Na, 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 na. I bet you everybody in the chat is holding at least one of these names. If you're holding at least one of these names, type in yes in the chat. One of these names sound. Or if you've at some point, if you made some monies off one of these names, type in yes in the chat. All of these of the AI wave, right? So if you made some money, so if you're holding one of these names, right? AI, BBAI, Sound, GFAI, FOXO, type in yes, right? So most of you guys have. Just one? Slackers. I know, Josh. Just one. Uh, yes, you have. Sense you just sold Sound, and you bought it at 250 or something, right? You made some monies. Criminal. Criminal. No, I'm just saying you don't have to tell me anything, Dan. I'm just saying yes, 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 yes. Yes, but not now. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Some. Yeah, you can connect, JV. Again, so make sure you use the same email. The same email has to be used that you're using on YouTube. So the same email that's connected to your payment on YouTube is the same email you have to use to connect in Discord. Yeah, yes, and AI and GFAI. Yeah, some of you guys are holding at least two of these names, right? So at least two of these names you're holding. Nothing compared to when I after I went all out. Yeah, CC, let's go. Yeah. So JV, yeah. So again, maybe try another email. Make sure you click the cookie, and if it's not working, you should see my name on the right hand side. Just send me a DM, and we can work on it later. We can work on it later. No, no, no. Was 15 a week ago? Exactly, Pablo. Right, almost doubled here. Almost doubled. La, la. No, no, no. Oh, that's your team, Mr. Chairman. Oh, I like that. So you have Gabriel. Oh, I like Gabriel. I wish I had Gabriel over Martinelli. Honestly, you have Fernandez and Rashford, Martinelli, De Bruyne, Kevin. You have all those guys. Oh, that team is fire. I think I like that a lot. That's a very nice team. If I could switch my team for yours, I would do that in a heartbeat. I would do that so quickly. That's a nice team. Maybe not your goalie, but maybe not your goalie, but that's a nice team. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna do a fantasy league next season. Next season. Oh yeah, Ren, you're connected and good to go as well, right? So let's go, Ren. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, so guys, take a look around. Make sure you take a look at all the channels and any questions at all, please ask, right? So you're selling and taking your money. You are. Let's go, Mario. IBRX Immunity has found a new patent application titled Deep Learning Models for interesting IBRX. So that bot spammed that in Discord. Let me take a look. So IB. See if there's anything here for this. Not really. It's not. It's not doing anything here. So just want to look. There's nothing there to be. Nothing. No. No. Nothing to see there. Nothing to see. Could I join next year, criminals? Yes, you can, Visual. Yes, you can. Since is at the highs of the day, Virgo. Yeah, since is yeah. Since is very similar. You know what's interesting here now is if you think about what's happening here today with someone like with RSLS and Cal and Nui and Since, what's the connection there? These are all reverse split plays, right? So interesting. So will be fun. I just think not many will want to share as we are. I know you. I know. Now I have enough money to go red, to go red more. Don't go red, please. Red. Don't go red, please, Mario. Please, thank you. So that to be a bit of a theme, right? So these are all names that have done splits, right? These guys have done a split. Since has done a split, and it's bouncing. So take a look at on a split. Uh, I'm blanking. I don't know how I can do that, but so Nui is rallied, right? Since is rallying, they did a split not too long ago. Cal is rallied, did a split not too long ago. DBGI is always a weird one, right? Always a weird split name, right? So kind of but it's off 5% today. So again, still a split name. Cosmos was a split name that's red. But I don't know. I put Cosmos in a different group now though. What else? Pixie was like the first split name, right? Pixie was the first split name, and it's approaching the bottom CM at $10, but it's bounced already up that level, right? So 30%. Do you own it? You might as well just FOMO now, since your name is in there. Um, Stock price don't lie. No, no. WISA. Ooh, that's an interesting one actually. This is a really interesting one. Oh yeah. Anyway, so we're just gonna watch this for volume though, right? So there's nothing happening here yet, WISA, but we're just gonna watch it, right? Just watch that bottom there at $8.80 ish there, right? So I'm just gonna watch that. I'll leave this one up. Uh, I mean, you can tell that it's bouncing a bit already, but that's nothing, right? It's 7 cents, right? So I will leave this one up and see if it gains momentum, right? You need to wait for that volume. But can't find a reason. Okay, ADXN. Yeah. La, la, la. You can't hear. You can't hear me. Eurode. If I held, it wouldn't be going up. Yes, it would. Yes, it would be going up. Wow, someone just FOMOed. Whoever just FOMOed in the chat. No more. Unbelievable. Look at this thing, guys. Someone just FOMOed in the chat there for WISA. An extra high risk trader. Yeah, I hate that PDT stuff. I don't know how you guys deal with that, but it is what it is. You just have to kind of find it, right? So I honestly think maybe the best thing to do with PDT, save your day trades, you can maybe make one day trade like a day, right? You have it on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or however you spread them out, right? So you have one trade that you can buy and sell a day. So these momentum names, you can buy and sell three a week. that should give you enough like profits. And then you pay some really close attention to look at this rubbish, guys. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Who is FOMOing in the chat? Who's doing this? You know what? No more FOMO, please. So what you can do again, you can switch to a cash account. Oh my god, what is going on here? Not me. We get excited about WISA, we put it up, and then someone FOMOs. Look at that thing. That thing was almost red. It's up 3%. Look at this thing go, guys. Look at it go now. Look at WISA go. Look at it go. Look at that thing squeeze now. Whoever this is in the chat, you know what? Next time we think of an idea, we will post it in Discord first before we talk about it on stream. Look at this thing go, guys. Look at that thing go. Look at it go. Look at it go. Right? But that's a bit of a theme though, right? When stocks are rallying, you need to kind of think of why they're rallying, right? Again, NUI rallied, RSLS rallied, right? Cal rally. These are all the same type of stocks, right? And WISA is the same. Zach, that was you? Unbelievable. I knew you should have formed. Look at that thing go, guys. That thing's up 7%. Oh my goodness. I had no idea we had this much power, you know? Unbelievable. Criminals. Be careful, because then it could dip just as quickly though, right? Be careful. Anyways, if you made some monies, congratulations. Those have had move it exactly, Pablo. Exactly. So na, na, na. Uh, La, 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 la. That's it. That's all we can do. Unbelievable, guys. Now again, what else? What else? So there's WISA. What else? What else can we talk about? Um, sound keeps dipping, Dan. Yeah. Yeah, dipskis, rallies and dipskis. Let's see here. What else? What else? What else? WISA, right, is one. But I think the theme here, though, be careful. These things will pump and dump really quickly, right? So be very careful. Don't FOMO if you missed it, right? Create a watch list on microfloats. Exactly, Pablo. What else? What else is on the list here? We can't really look at names like CEI, even though they've done splits. That's not it, right? Microfloats. Yeah, it looks like I may be getting a listing. Okay, sounds good. A listing? A listing. Oh, that's what you do for work? Okay, very cool. So you can't really look at CEI, even though it has a smaller float, because it has to be. I feel like these stocks have to be $6, $7, $8, $9, right? So that's the difference between the ones that are rallying and the ones that are not rallying, right? So split names between 8, 7, 9, $6 is what you need to look at. You can get a little tiny move out of them, right? So another offering. Oh no, how? Pablo, how? Really? No. MSGM did another offering. MSGM. Those guys are taking full advantage. Unbelievable. Let me take a look at SHCS. Ooh la la. ADTX keeping? I'll take a look. Ooh la 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 la. Magnifique. That thing looks nice, right? So it looks very nice. Sitting at the highs of the day here now. So if you're not in this, it's too late. Now you kind of need to register direct offering. Okay. Didn't a member say we'll do another offering today? I think that was Michelle or something. She was pissed. And she's like, yep, just wait for another offering incoming. She was pissed because all the stocks she was playing with kept doing offerings. Let me take a look at ADTX. Oh yeah, this is I'll come back to the other name here. ADTX. That thing is sitting at the highs of the day, isn't it? Keeping her at the highs of the day. At the highs of the day here. I know. I was about to say like, okay, keeping it. What's going on? What is going on here? Do you only like stocks at the highs of the day? What? um, I I'm gonna leave this one on the left hand side. Get a dipski. So you can sell 150. $1.50 might be your zone there to watch. Your level to watch. Be careful what you are. You're back, Zach. Oh, I remember that stock. Yeah, musty. Yeah. Oh, they are a problem. I mean, they have so much room to get back to $1. They might as well keep doing offerings every day. Dip and curl, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we need the dip and the curl is what we need them. Anyways, WISA is retesting here now. $1.30. So hopefully we can stay above that level. So try not to FOMO, guys. Don't FOMO. Wait for the dip and the curl. So yeah, BBAI, nice little dip ski there. What is that? 485. Cool. Sound also dipping, right? So these names are not meant to go up forever. So as much as we say, oh my goodness, these AI plays are hitting highs on highs on highs, don't FOMO because there is always a dip somewhere. Then you can put your chips in there, right? What do I think about Foxo, Jose? What's your position in Foxo? Yeah, no, and I want to watch Pixie a little bit just because Pixie, right? Pixie was the OG. It's super slow though, but yeah, just want to pay attention to Pixie. Pixie doesn't have any volume at all, right? So, but might be something to, you're in at $1.12, not bad. Set a stop loss, move it higher. 10,000 shares at $1, Jose. Beautiful, nice. Foxo, beautiful. 10,000 shares at $1. That thing's been struggling today. It's not moved as much as like some of these other names have, right? It's also really struggled. I mean, like not today, but Fox has done well in the past, right? It's gone from 20 cents. I mean, this thing's been pushing for 3 weeks now, right? Pump, 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 and obviously you can see here that Fox is in a bit of a dangerous spot at $1.50, right? So if Fox isn't closing above $1.50 today, I would honestly consider taking some profits. But regardless of what happens, I would not go red in that position, right? So your stop loss minimum should be at your entry price, so you're not losing at all. Or you can take some profits. You can sell half. You can sell half if we fail to, not financial advice, of course, as I say, you can sell half. But what I would do here, right? If this thing is failing, because this is day number 4 now, day number 5, and we're failing at $1.50, 150 fail, 150. If we close above $1.50, I feel comfortable. If we close below 150, I would honestly maybe consider taking some, like half of the profits. And then if we rally above $1.50, I'm still happy because I'm holding a bunch anyways. If we dip, then I can always buy or just get rid of the rest of the position, right? But this stock has been pumping and pumping, and you can see here for the last little bit, it's been stalling, right? Stalling at 150, stalling at 150 for 5 days now. So 5 days, right? Can't seem to break above. Come on, Apple, dive. Kevin, that thing's just been slacking, hasn't it? Slacking. What's your position? Let me know. Welcome, Jose. Uh, Corinthians just came to me. Hot traits exist. We come into this life to treat each other to prosperity. Like that. Love, faith, and compassion. We are here to serve he who wants to be first. That's amazing. Corinthians 15:58. Corinthians. Let's go. Take us to church. Take us to church. Corinthians. This is why hot traits exist. And like it's true, right? It's true. We have a lot of amazing people that share a lot of love, right? Serve, and yeah, it's it's amazing, right? So yeah, yeah. Zella is trying to bounce to a new high. Jay, okay. I'll take a look at Zella. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, we have an amazing community. Like we have like a group of amazing people, and I appreciate you guys very much, very very much, very very much. And announce another one less than an hour and a half later. How crazy is that? And there's one offering close, open the next one. Come on through the door. CEO needs to get paid. The CFO needs to get paid. My wife needs to get paid. My children need to go to band camp. My wife needs to go on a trip. Let's go. Come on, offerings. Next, next, next. And dipping a bit. Yeah, Daniel. Okay. Thanks for today. Amen. With a few words, with a few words changed. Interesting. La 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 la. Has with tears and fears, and now look at it now. Yeah, patience was the play today. It was right. So it really was. Anyways, with Foxo, yeah, Foxo needs to push, 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 push. You hear that, Foxo? You need to push. And Pixie really isn't getting the volume yet, right? So where's the love for Foxo? I don't know, but it's holding $1.30 for now. So love. That's the love you get. And there goes AI, guys. AI hit a high of 28.50 almost, 28.50, and then sold off, right? There will be a dip on every stock. Doesn't matter how strong it is. There's gonna be a dip ski and a dip ski and a dip ski, right? So, and here goes AI. Like, oh my God, we're crashing. The sky is falling. AI stocks are done, right? There will be a dip. Uh, can you look at BBAI? I will. Yeah, just let me know what your position is for BBAI, and I'll take a closer look here. Anyways, this thing has obviously done really well today. We've been talking about BBAI all day today and the last few days, right? So it's done really well. There's a bit of support here in this last consolidation zone at $4.85, right? So $4.85. It's finally had you waiting. It did. Yeah, that thing has been like it's been so stagnant, hasn't it? Let me take a look here. So X, yeah, they had news a few days ago, and they just stalled, and it's finally green today. Nice, finally, finally. You have some $4 calls at 50 cents. You do okay. $4 calls at 50 cents. BBAI, nice. Okay, nice. Yeah, very nice. It depends how green you're on those calls. If you're super super green, and when they expire, you could take half the profits right into the close on the weekend, right? And then, or unless you're just happy with all of it, you could take it and then come back next week, right? Or you could cut it in 25%, half, right? Pay yourself if you're up really nicely, then go from there. Can you believe got stop? You did, Sunny? Oh my goodness. What did you put your stop loss at? What was your stop loss at? Sound is dipping with, I mean, again, all of these names kind of dipping, right? So again, there's a bit of support here, that demand zone, right? The demand zone, the green box at the bottom of the chart there, at 2680 for AI, right? So it's bouncing off that level, and so is BBAI, right? BBAI holding that support at $4, and so seems to be holding for now. BGXX, let's go. Yeah, no, BGX, right? And then right, beautiful bounce of that support, beautiful bounce. Right, so yeah, again, like earlier today, BGXX announced that they're fighting against illegal shorting, right? So, right, so they want to fight against naked shorting, not BBI, BGXX, right? So yeah, with the stop loss greater than that, no, that's okay. Congratulations, congrats, right? So, so M says I'm new to this world and learning so much from you guys. Discord is worth the price 100x over. Oh yeah, it is. M, welcome to the community. By the way, it's been fun having you, and yeah, absolutely. So yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discords, the membership link is in the bottom at the bottom of the chat here from Nightbot. Click the link, come join us, right? So, and I completely agree with you. I think Discord is worth 100x more than what it is, um, just because of the people and the community we have. And yeah, so like years and I mean like years and years and years ago, I think I've only been a part of like one community, one, yeah. But I paid $100 every month for like for $100 every month, right? $100 a month is what I paid for that thing, and I was holding bags. I was holding bags on bags, bags on bags. So yeah, bags on bags. So increase la 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 cash for na la la la. Oh, I see, Josh. Interesting. Yeah. La, la, la. Actually, I and naked shorts and sipping drinks and laughing at retail. A1, that's exactly what's going on. Like, I like until we hear more news of like one of these short firms going bankrupt or like something, it's all just like and that I look at this that I look at the suggestions. So YouTube suggested it to you, M. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Tell your friends to come join the party. And yeah. Again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out. And X, has your membership paid for itself already? In the week you've been with us, the membership paid for itself? Probably, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, and this weekend you're having some McDonald's, you're eating a cheeseburger, or you're having a smoothie, or you're having something that costs you more than the price of membership, you're going to jail, and going to jail, and don't come back. Rubbish. Yeah, Brian. Interesting. If I got exactly, Jeff, imagine, right? So I just never got the volume, right? It looked good from a technical point of view. That's why it's signaled, right? The technicals are what causes the signal. So like with the momentum scanner will give you alerts based on like volume, right? This stock is moving with volume, and it just volume, like it's just getting hype, right? But then the other ones will give you like this is purely based on technicals. And then you have to judge it on your own if you like the volume and put a stop loss, right? And things like that, right? I know inside from the aside from the obvious tickers, exactly, Josh. Exactly. Kidding. Keeping it real. Come on, show me the monies. Show me the monies. I'd pay more, so worth it. Yeah, right. You're such a pimp. God us paying money monthly. Kidding. I would pay more. Of course you would. Of course you would. There you go. Anyways, against a BBI, them trying is trying. We might, yeah. MGTA is trying as well. Films. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ski MGTA. Yeah, so these guys had news last night that was posted in Discord, and it's been slacking, right? But it's sitting at the highs of the day now. Is it at the highs of the day? Almost. Yeah, that was the high right there, 84 cents. So almost back to the highs there. Are you in it? You're in at, oh, you're in 80. You're in at 80 cents. Okay. Okay. Try not to go red. I'll give you something, all right? One of these. Unbelievable. 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 There you go. Oh my goodness, M. Let's go. I think M, when did you give 5 memberships? You give the memberships? I completely missed that. Let's go, M. Thank you very much. Let's go. M is gifted 5 memberships. So you have if you're not a member yet, click the box and click the box. Click that gift box from M and And yeah, yeah, these memberships have been weird lately, haven't they? They've been weird. Not sure if there's something wrong with like YouTube away. Yeah, Josh. Yeah, right. Hmm. I want to know the answer. uh, M, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Oh yeah, that's a village term, Dan. That's a village term. That only happens in the village. If we go to the village, then the answer is maybe yes. Yes. To the thank you, M. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's if it works then. That's if it works. Like the guy from he even said a base yeah, AITX looks interesting, doesn't it, Igor? Hmm. No, it's a term we use in the village, Dan. Concubines? Yeah, no, it's a term, and it's like concubines to me. I was just surprised because like I've just never heard that term like since I left the village. Like seriously, that's why I was like, wow, Dan, what's going on? No, like it was common like back home, like tickets to the village, preparing my stock roast for tonight. BBIG AMC on the MULN at the top of the list. Look at that, guys. AI is still selling off, right? People taking their profits for the weekend. It doesn't matter what stock it is. You want to be aware of that. Tesla is also dropping. Interesting. So there were concubines in the village. No comments. No comment, Pablo. No comments. Oh, what did I just close them? Hmm. uh, why did I close that? Um, uh, nah. Nah. Interesting. Oh, I see. 51s. La 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 la. Let me take a look at this. 1 second. Just looking at one of these names on it. Mm. What's the float on that? That's a massive float, isn't it? La la cron. La, la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Interesting. Really. Send me to the village. Don't worry, that was a thing back in the day, I la 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 la. Do a thrust show around the campfire. To village concubines. 400% on those OD. Wow, Joe, congratulations! I got 5 of them a minute ago. Wow, congratulations! The village moved to Vancouver. Let's go. Josh is all right, guys. I'm done for the day. 22%. Go. Let's go. Let's go, Josh. Congratulations. That's amazing. Let's go. At the airport, blazes concubines. Well, um, la 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 la. Hmm. Don't quite like the float on that thing there. But is there anything else on the list? Uh, 14s. And what's the float? That's a massive float. Left the village because of the concubines started to turn on him. No, that's not why I left. It was just a term that was used. um, nah. There's a fork, right? Right. 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 Right, Dad. Where's how much is this? Let's see here. Ooh la la. Interesting. 1 second. Four. Unbelievable. What was it? When did they switch to roasting? Yeah, it's now now Gonzo the Great. Oh my god. Let me see here. Interesting. Interesting. 60s. And okay. No. Uh, time to go home to the concubines. No, not happening. Not happening. Absolutely not. The 17th. No, oh yeah, oh, now we all know why he says useless goats. Why? Because of concubines? No, made the money's, yeah, exactly. People are just chilling now. That's not why. Mm, nope, nope, nope. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Interesting. Agree. Three. No, no, no. One second, guys. I just need to quickly close this here. Close that out. Anyways, thank you for the super chat, Dan. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the thrust music today? Well, speaking of thrusting, AI is recovering there, so that's nice. That's nice. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. We need some new music or just the same playlist. Dan's favorite. Favorite. If people have them, I personally and rest of the day use unless the yeah exactly Josh exactly. So again, if you have questions, guys, make sure you ask. Right? Please ask. Please ask. Right? $27. Confirmation for the next leg, please. Yeah, 27. Yeah, 27, and then what? 27.40 ish there. There you go. Two. Na 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 na. Come on, AI drag, Jeff. What's your stop loss at Jeff? It's not present at the front. Okay, sounds good. Uh, let's see here. Take a look at the scanner. What's the volume on that? Actually, unusual. Okay, cool. Uh, with unusual. There we go. I'll be right back. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's a pullback. Okay, ADTX. Yeah, I just had to. Which stock is this? No, this is AI. That's AI. And then Jag really isn't doing much there, right? Sound is still kind of recovering, which is nice to see, right? So can we get about $3 again? Oh yeah, deadline in. Oh my goodness, Hugh. Oh my goodness. Huh. Is a falling knife, Marco? Yeah, we talked about the offerings, right? They've done offerings and offerings and offerings. So that really should not be a surprise, you know? Um, there you go. Right, it really shouldn't be a surprise that it's falling, right? They keep doing offerings, Marco, right? Um, so na, 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 na. This is a AI. Yeah, there you go. Now, if you have a question, please ask. BBAI here looks to be consolidating still at that demand zone there, right? 485, right? Back to $5. So it's still holding up quite well. Um, every bit of life out of the sector, exactly, Josh, right? MGTA is still just consolidating at the high here, Prada, right? So that thing needs to break above 84 cents if it wants to go for more, right? No, I mean it's fair that we're slowing down as we get into the rest of the day here. Okay, let me take a look at. Oh, there it goes. Who FOMOed this time? Who FOMOed? There you go. New highs of the day here, Prada. Right for MGTA, right? So these guys had news last night. That news was posted in Discord. It's been slacking all day today, but finally hitting highs of the day here, MGTA, right? So finally hitting highs. Finally, there goes MGTA, right? Finally. So very nice. So if you're still playing with that from 70 cents, 60 cents, right? Well, there you go, right? 49% there for MGTA. Finally, Christy says, finally. Uh, in stupid mad terms. Mario? Mario, no, whenever you have a question, just ask me in stock general and I will answer your questions. Usually I will ignore the questions in trades ideas just because just because if I answer a question, someone's gonna have another question and then it's gonna get messy. There goes MGTA. So yeah, whenever you have a question, just let me know in stock general and I'll take a look. And then yeah, should be good. Should be good. So yeah, APRN looks good. Okay, nice. La la la. And mm, MGTA. And then la, 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 pending. Perfect. 86. Oh my goodness. MGTA says, hey guys, we go now. We go now. We go now. Uh, just joined Discord. New highs. There we finally looks like yeah, for all Mr. Very Good. Yeah. Let me take a look. La, 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 la. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Hmm. Let me respond to your question. My bad. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, Mario. That's okay. Um, but the, there we go. Tesla. What about Tesla? Tesla's a beauty. What about Tesla? What would you like to know? TSLA. It looks like Gene is about to curl. It's about to curve. It's about to curve. Nerve is bouncing, Jeff. Okay, nice. Yeah, I always feel like I don't know, Jeff, especially with the low volume names. Like I always feel a little bit like iffy, like even watching these names after they rally like that, especially with low volume. Like I'm okay when a stock is consolidating and it's bouncing off the bottom. I'm okay to take that low risk, that low volume risk. But once you go up like that, I'm still even skeptical about support. Anyways, yeah. So Tesla, ayo Doug, ayo. What are we at here? Tesla's at 190, 192. $199. 200 would have been a massive level though, right? Massive, massive level. So maybe on the retest, right? So for now, watch $190 here, right, for potential support. Uh, Gene, genetic technologies. That's a nice curl, actually. That's a very nice curl. And then obviously $2 resistance here, or just a VWAP, right? So $2 is what I'd be looking at here for the next leg. If not, stay away. No, that was a nice curl already of 165. No, that Tesla 200, 199 was today. So it's been pushing, right? It's been pushing. Not my just my interesting. Let's go. It's thank you, GT. Thank you very much for the super sticker. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Let me take a look at HRBZ. HRBZ is going boom booms. Interesting. Again, that honestly today these names were meant to be watched, right? HRBZ, DBGI, GNS, AITX, or however it goes, Tide, right? So all these names, because the CEOs were having that round table, right? So it looks like maybe they're still having. I don't know if they're still having that conversation, but yeah, the stock is bouncing. There goes HRBZ, right? So can you trust this stock though? I mean, it's done this multiple times and eventually still crashed, unless they actually announced something this time, right? Unless something came out for HRBZ, right? So yeah, that was a nice move. That was a really nice move of 24 cents to 26, 27 almost. Yeah, that was a nice move. Hugh, let's go. Did you FOMO? Oh my god. Oh yeah, you and Josh, yeah, just sitting, yeah. Mm, Interesting. Hmm. Not touch nothing. Yeah, HRBZ. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I'll watch it though. But yeah, HRBZ is not on a Friday. This dude will not screw me on a Friday. Not today, sir. Not today. Not today. HRBZ has a bit of resistance. The white line you see at the top there, that's 27, right? So that's a level we failed at in the past. So now you're looking for TA on. Can I? Okay, APRN, sure. APRN. Oh, wow, HRBZ is gaining a lot of momentum there. Nice. Anyways, APRN we talked about quite a bit yesterday, right? So again, APRN signaled yesterday in Discord at $1 or 2 days ago, right? At $1, right? So at $1, we had fun with it yesterday all the way to $1.30, right? And it failed at $1.30. This morning, it went from $1.08 all the way to $1.30 and failed again, right? So your problem is $1.30, right? So if that thing can stay above $1, if that thing can break above $1.30, then it potentially is ready to go there, right? So you're kind of sitting at a bit of support here at $1.15. So if you can stay above this 115, maybe you can return curve back to the upside, right? If not, and then you're looking for the opening price again closer to $1 there, right? Your entry is 111. Okay, yeah, not bad, right? Not bad at all. Especially if that thing can stay above 115 for you. It needs to clear 130 and then it's ready for more. And I would like for it to stay above 110 at the very minimum, right? Stay above 110. Below that level, there's some problems there. For the second time today, problems. Yeah, no, HRBZ's gone boom booms, Lucas. Boom booms. That's a nice thrust, isn't it? Mm, mm, You're welcome. HRBZ highs for the day, 2750. Interesting. The S&P selling off stone. Yeah. Surprise, Friday. That below is like getting us back below $10. Below 10. Uh, I I don't know, Jeff. I don't know. Right. So I think that gap is at HRBZ new highs of the day here. I think the gap for HKD is at 950, right? 970, 970, 970, 990, 970, right? So yeah, I don't like that it's unable to hold above $10, honestly. So you might, at this point, might as well just wait for the curl. Let it sell off at curl all the time, but I simply don't have to pull the trigger. Yeah. 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 La, la, la. La, la, la. Interesting. And then what's the number on the daily? La, la, 42s and 16s. La, 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 la. Surprise! Surprise! We're selling off. Surprise! Everything's selling off into the close. No, it's not a surprise, is it? Um, for me, no penny stocks are FOMO for me in 2023. Honestly, Josh, yeah, beautiful, right? So yeah, I mean, if you can make monies that way and avoid some of these penny stocks and gamble plays, you can just consistency, right? Just you should do really well. You are doing really well, right? So Friday into the close. Hmm. The red zone, Virgo, the red zone. We're in the red zone for HRBZ. What does HRBZ do now? HRBZ says, "Hey guys, excuse me, in the red zone." and it's stalling. HLBZ is not sure what it wants to do. Does it do that or does it do this, right? So I don't know what it's gonna do. I would take another. I'll take whatever wants to pump. I am easy. I'll take whatever wants to pump. HLBZ. Yeah, I am easy. La la la. Oh, HLBZ is fighting it. It's fighting it, Virgo. Fighting it. It's fighting it. The beats, trick. You like the beats? Nah. You can shoot down, but not the Chinese balloons. Which one is the Chinese balloon? Which one's that? And there goes HLBZ, right? It's in the red zone. The red zone. You don't play in the red zone. Otherwise, you're gonna end up holding some things you don't want to hold. Na, 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 na. The link to join Discord is what you're looking for, JV. Sure, I'll get you the link. I will. Get, the link is right here at the bottom of the chat. So click the link and make sure you follow the steps in the Connects channel. La, la, la. HLBZ. Unless it wants to, unless HLBZ holds that 9 EMA there, right? And then sends around, which is like it looks like it's trying to fail to connect. Interesting. You're using. Someone's having issues connecting. Using. La, 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 la. You might. Where did I learn? Where did you learn trading? Honestly, in the markets, in the markets, and in the markets, and yeah, just losing money. Losing is your best friend sometimes. And losing, try and error. That's what it was. Try and error. I read a lot of books. Right, read some really good books. And watched some really good videos. And spoken to a lot of really smart people. But honestly, is the losing part. It's going to work. It's working all summer. It's working all summer and losing all that money in 1 week. And then you sit down with your hands on your head and you're like, damn, my goodness, damn. You're like, damn, I did that. Hello, I mean, I spent like how many months working and it's all gone like that? Oh my God. And then working again and losing it all. And you're like, wow, oh my God, what's going on? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? With Dada. Uncle Smokey video and learn what not to do. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah, I mean, some of those videos were the end of me, honestly. Right, so anyways, there goes HLBZ, guys. HLBZ in the red zone. In the red zone. Bye bye, HLBZ. It's testing the 20 there now, so let's see if we can hold above that level, right? So, no, 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 HLB. Why do I call it BX? Uncle Smokies. No, no. There's been a. He's always calling me a loser. Maybe that's why, Jeff. Maybe that's why. No, there've been a lot of painful experiences, honestly. A lot of painful experiences. Yeah. But no, when you're younger, that's when you take the risk, right? That's what people say. Take the risk when you're young, I guess. Lose all the monies you can. and what not to do. I guess you know. Learn what not to do. It's $3. Yeah, yeah. There goes HRBZ scam, right? Surprise! No, not really. HRBZ is one of those stocks that will say, "Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here's a carrot," and trap. But, anyways, we'll see if we can get a higher low here for confirmation for HRBZ. If not, then we will kindly stay away, right? The red zone, Virgo. Into lucid merger, yes, Jeff. Yes, worse than that. You feed fish carrots. No, I'm just saying, like here fishy feed or like dangling a carrot in front of a rabbit, and then it's a trap. M goes. Look at that thing. Well, it's at the bottom of the arrow now, so the arrow is played out really well. Maybe we can turn around here now, of 25, whatever, 25.50 or something. Fish carrot. Fish don't eat carrots? Rubbish. What do fish eat then? What do they eat? Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. I was waiting for another offering. Yeah. Out at 360. Nice. Congratulations. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like some of those entries. That's why keeps that's why the fish keep dying. Yeah. Yep. What kind of fish eats carrots? Sharks do. Rubbish. That means I have a fish eating carrot. We will find out. If you don't know, carrots. Look at that video, guys. Look at this. I'll show you some images. Look at that. That's the type of fish that eats carrots. Look at that fish eating carrots. I mean, look, that fish is clearly enjoying that carrots. Look at that fish. It's those village fish. Nemo, yes, Nemo eats fish. Nemo eats carrots. That's a it's a recipe. Oh no, it's that's self defense. Oh my god. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's a recipe. Carrots and fish. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we should. Maybe not. Let the please comments. Our trade's gone wild. Unbelievable. I'm impressed by how quick your TA is. Do you ID? How quick it is? Do you have any tips? Honestly, Mr. Levitz, like it's just time, It's just time and understanding like what you want to see and yeah. Hey Siri.
I'm here.
Do you
Okay. I found this on the web for do fishy carrots. Check it out.
trash? She can't even help me. She just says go read it on your own. Go read it on your own. Yeah, no, Mr. Levitz is just understanding like what like I think we kind of have like a mentality of what we want to see from these charts. Give up, Pablo, give up. What we want to see from these charts, so then that you just kind of get used to, we're looking at momentum, momentum, momentum. So if I see anything that isn't, um for deep, because fish eats carrots. That's how. We're cooking fish and carrots. We were looking at the Roger. Do fish eat carrots? Say yes. Anyways, HRBZ surprise, right? That thing really dipped from that top there. So it looks like it's trying to consolidate here though at 20. So be careful. Yeah, we've really slowed down. Obviously, it's Friday, right? So I think people are maybe just getting ready for the weekend here. Right? It's a lot slower now, and that this is to be expected. Yes, they do. They love them. Yeah, exactly. Fish love carrots. Love carrots. Anyways, there goes HRBZ, right? HRBZ trying to curl up the bottom there from 20, 25.6, 25.7 there back to 26 cents. Sound is still up 42% there, right? So BBAI double tops. It's going between that demand zone and not quite getting to that supply, but it's in the middle, $5, right? And nothing happening there, nothing happening here. Pixie, nothing at all, right? So nothing, nothing, nothing. And AI is still dipping, right? Look at AI go, guys. Again, Friday. I mean, as amazing as AI has been as a stock, typical Friday, people said, thank you very much. I'm going. No thanks, right? You know what I mean? As amazing as the stock has been, right? AI, it's still selling off into the close here. So, no surprise. So a carrot shaped a fish. Exactly. See, I'm not even joking. What do I think about Kavana? You have $15 calls on Kavana. When did they expire, Yash? And are you green on those calls? But I only deal deals in absolutes. Is that meant to be like 250? 250s, yeah. Grimes, okay. So this the 10th of next month. I'll take a look then. Yeah, I'll take a look. BBAI. MSGM is at $17 now, guys. Yup, take your monies and go, please and thank you. Right? Glad R7 sold this thing at $25, $26 here. Because if she was still holding this thing, look at this trash. Look at this trash, guys. Look at this. Offering on offering on offering. You close one offering, you do another offering. What type of company does that? Like, how can you close an offering and then do another one? How can you do that and just say, you know what, guys, we're ready for another one? I always thought, these companies get pre-approved, like these direct offerings are different. Uh, okay, 17.39 is what they're doing it at. Okay, $17.39. So no wonder the stock again, as usual, right? The stock says, oh yeah, let's go to $17 then. How about that? You know, if a stock is sitting at $26 and you go sell shares for $17, well, the stock is going to go to $17, right? So, surprise. And then CVNA. 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 Take a look at this. La, la, la. Here we go. Anyway, so CVNA, you're in those calls. I'm not sure if you're red or green on these calls, Yash, but it looks like it's done a good job of staying above $14, right? $14. I mean, obviously, this thing is had a beautiful rally, and there's still room to the downside here. Obviously, we could easily sell up to 12. Actually, we did this morning, right? We could easily retest 12 here, or $11 actually. Um, right? So yeah, as long as again for now, as the market's open here, if we can stay above 1390 here, should be okay for those calls, right? So should be okay. Just scam on scam, exactly. It was not finalized. No. More names are going to sell off into yeah. Na, 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 na. You're welcome. 3 days red, ending Friday on the green. So happy to see you all. See you on Monday. Let's go, Kel. Have a wonderful weekend. See you on Monday as well. See you on Monday. And HRBZ or surprise scam. Rubbish. Surprise scam. Out of made 18%. Let's go, Jeff. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Na 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 na. Good jobs. La. Let me take a look at this one. So this one is on the scanner here for unusual volume. Right, again, we talked about that scanner earlier. Let me take a look at this one here. So again, this has been posted in, let me take a look, QBTS. QBTS. Yeah, I think needs to stay above $1.40 there. Needs to stay above that 140 level. If not, it's dipping to 130 here, right? So that's QBTS. Who just FOMO'd in the chat, guys? We can't just say the name and you FOMO, you know? You can't just say the name and you FOMO, guys. You can't just do that. Right, so anyways, it's going to need to stay above that 140, right, and then break above $1.50 here for and then consolidate above that level, right? So, but yeah, it's trying. Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Want to say hi to someone for me? Of course. Of course. Of course. Who is it? Mm-mm-mm. La, 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 la. Let me ask. One second. He says, one second. Hold on. Let me ask her name. Oh my God, Hugh. So you don't know who this person's name is? Okay. 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 La, 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 la. Let's see here. Why isn't it working for you, Felicity? Oh, her name is Sophia. Hi, Sophia. Hi. Nice to meet you. And hi. The chat says hi to Josh says hi Sophia. Roger says hi Sophia. Varus says hi Sophia. Hi Sophia. Nice to meet you. Is in the presence of greatness. Let's go. This. Hi, KV says hi Sophia. Hi. It's nice to meet you, and make sure you visit us often. And yeah, this is where Hugh hides most of the time. So if you ever want to find him, come over here. He's hiding here and making monies. Okay. So that's amazing. Sophia. Mr. Chairman, that's funny. Can you guys see the? Can you guys see this? Like, can you guys see the symbols? I'm just thinking like, because people always complain about not seeing the chart sometimes, and I think there's a way to. I think the streaming service that I use is somehow like, um, I think they added a package for like 12, 20, something like that, right? Can you guys see the screen clearly though, or like is it not clear? Let me know if you can. If not, then I will work on that this weekend. Sophia Vergara, Ravi. Yes. Yeah, 720. 720. Yeah. It's hard to read the symbols from your phone. Okay. It looks okay, Shavman. Okay. Not so clear. No. It looks okay. Let me see here. Um, because I think there's a way of, I don't know. I'll work on this. I'll work on it this weekend. or unless hmm, interesting. Ryan, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at 46 cents. Okay. When I was when I expand to full screen M, okay, because you can't see them, I use that you do. Also interesting. Hard to see while you're sometimes the chart is up. It's fine. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, the symbols. I know the symbols on the right are difficult to see. Um, settings, settings. La, 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 la. General. Same with unless you have a link online, you can okay, sounds good. Hmm. What do you think? Render IMX and yeah, I saw IMX going crazy last week, Michael. It was one of the top gainers. But I mean, like honestly, it's the same thing. On like it really is the same thing. IMX, I was holding IMX for a long time, and then we've talked about render quite a bit in Discord. Like it's just the crypto momentum, right? You just kind of play the wave. To me, like it's unless you've done the research and you're willing to invest in these things long term. Um, you just kind of play the whole research, like the whole like crypto wave with the name you like, right? So with Spanish is Captain Hook firing things. Let me see here. Momentum scans. Oh, yeah, it's firing BBAI, and yeah, I can see what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, the last fire was 499 for BBAI. So Captain Hook signaled at 499, and then signaled again at 512. Right. So yeah, it's been firing, but it's the same thing. It's been firing all day today, though, right? So been firing those names all day today. And then yeah, let me take a look at Groove. I think Easy Monies. Yeah, I knew Web3 gaming for but held IMX for 3 weeks and it wasn't other coins. And then boom, Render has been exploding. Yeah. No, I've looked at those two. Looked at those two there. So, anyways, let me take a look at Groove. Right, you have Ryan. You have 10,000 shares of Groove at 46 cents. You said, and you'll basically break even on this name for now. Basically break even here. It looks like it's sitting on a kiki level, right? So if that thing can break about 50 cents here, which yeah, 50 cents is your level. If that thing can break about 50 cents, then has entered the arena. Chloe? I'll let Chloe has entered the arena. Who's Chloe? Is Chloe are you guys bringing your wives? Hugh, by the way, who's Sophia? Who's Sophia? We want to know who Sophia is. Oh yeah, I think I might have missed who Chloe is. Can you say, oh my goodness, oh Chloe here. Can you say hi to Chloe as well? She wants a piece of the attention. I, her, you actually know she runs this place. Oh, that's amazing. Hi, Chloe. Hello. Hugh, scroll up. Okay, yeah, now I see it. I missed it. Hi, Chloe. Where are you, Hugh? Are you at the cafe again, or are you at a small restaurant? Are you blessing some? Hugh likes to do that, which is amazing. Hi, Chloe. Nice to meet you. 33. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, again, so with Groove, yeah, that thing is gonna need to break about 50 cents here, Ryan, right? And then you should be good to go. And honestly, I would like for that thing to also stay above 45 cents. So it's in a little, it's held 46 today, and it's filled at 49 ish. So it's gonna need to break 40, 40, 50, 50 cents and stay above 45. And then GFAI, it's going. Okay, nice. Is Jeff? Were you in this name? 35% there. Very nice. Her and her boyfriend Chad said, "What's up to all the criminals?" Hi, Lily. We say we are hi to you as well. That's funny. Um. mm, Okay, sounds good. There you go. Oh yeah, look at that thing go! My goodness, Chloe, do you see like what he does? He, anyways, so make sure he spends all the monies, okay? And yeah, broken holding the dollar RGTI. Okay, nice. Make sure he spends Varys to the club to grab some. I'm going to make some small talk. Sounds good here. See you in a bit. 38% there. That's a nice breakout, isn't it? That's a very nice breakout. That's a nice breakout there. CGTX with some patent news. La, la, la. Mm, uh, Small. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Hughes, has my camera's changed, hasn't it? Hmm, it's changed. It's changed. Interesting. Yeah. So that I think I'm just using a low, like the low setting. Now I need to figure out the other setting for the chart. I think that's just a different like paid service though. So I think I might just have to yeah. I think I'll just do that on the weekend. Already. Okay, okay, okay. So I can change it once I'm live. Hmm. So if I can change that, I think we might just have to. Yeah, is it different, Hector? Is it different than what it was before? Looks different. It looks better. It looks cleaner. Um, and here we go, 69 Omega, 69 Omega. I think YouTube has done a good job of like keeping track of these bots and getting rid of them. Not as many anymore, right? So not as many bots in the chats. What's HRBZ doing here, guys? Is slowly dying. Yup. Scam HRBZ, right? So slowly dying. Scam candles is what I'm saying, not the company. I'm saying the candles are scam candles, right? Scam candles. Some calls, 313 spy calls. Okay, interesting. SPY, some 313. Virus. Sorry. Interesting. Okay, sounds good. Spy, yeah. some calls. Let me look at the hourly time frame here. Didn't you pick up those calls to you, Josh? Some 435s, 420 calls. Yeah, these things are honestly hard to look at on a weekend because we know nothing's gonna happen here, right? We're going to the holidays, right? and then we have a 2 day weekend. Um, a weekend we have the weekend, and then things change on the Monday, right? So, yeah. I mean, it's done a good job of staying above 412, right? So as long as it stays above 412 here, it should be okay. I need some more positive and buy calls. Are you still holding puts, virus? To the casino tonight. Don't waste all the monies, please. Sound more and more, Tesh. Yeah. La, 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 la. Uh. Hi Ben. Hello. They paid great. Yeah, they did. So no, again, with SPY holding above 412, you should be okay. 412s. Yeah, 412. And a BBAI there, nice little push. Nice little push. Yeah, Nova, make sure you don't take all the bunnies with you. Because if you come back on Monday and let me see here. Sun is at 40. Yeah. No, BBAI has been going off with Captain Hook there. Going off. Going off. Captain Hooks. So the last signal was $5.18, and obviously that's green, right? So I think, yeah, I think most of those, all of them, greens. Anyway, sound is also bouncing here now. A little bit of resistance at 288 here, triple tops. So it's going to need to break above that. At home. Okay, good, Nova. Good, good, good. Because you never know. You take your cards. You could just keep printing monies and spending. Don't FOMO at 29. I did, and we're going, Martin. Congratulations. I mean, I also said let it break above 30 cents. If you bought above 30 cents, you're still going. Still going. Still going. Right? Still going, Martin. Right? Spy calls for 8 cents to reload my position. Made out criminal. Made out like a bandit yesterday on the first. Yeah. No, that's perfect. I mean, you took those profits and we dipped today, and then you got back in, right? So that's beautiful. And there goes BBAI. BBAI pushing. Surprised this thing hasn't given us 100% day yet with the news they had. La, 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 la. Is you feeling $1? Well, may the odds be in your favor. As soon as you said $1, Martin, the stock said, "Yeah, I'll take you to $1." Yeah, again, the red zone, and we're dipping. So dipping in the red zone, and Spy says, "Wow, wow, 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 Spy, wow, wow, wow." What's the low here today for Spy? 411.44. Okay, well, stay above that at least. Stay above that level. And GFAI, yeah, 34 cents there, Martin. So it looks good. Looks good. Yeah, it's Friday. Exactly. It's Friday. Like it really is it really is that simple. Like it's Friday, so you want to be careful. Okay, so the teams are officially locked for fantasy. Oh yeah, Mason Mount plays below. Okay, sounds good. La 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 la. Wow, I do display. That's a fire team Chelsea has. MGTA is running. Oh, that's a fire looking team. That's a. Have you seen the lineup? Pablo, Hugh, anybody that watches soccer? MGTA. That's MGTA here. No, it's done really well. It's done really, really well. And again, we talked about this last night when that news came out, right? It rallied from 60 to 70 and then backed off. And today, yep, 88 cents here, right? So, Sergio, are you still in this stock or you took profits? With 90 cents, right? Resistance at 90 cents. So, yeah, be careful, right? So, but yeah, no, it's done really well. It's done really well, MGTA, right? So, yeah. Now I say run, it runs down. Exactly. That's a good looking lineup. My goodness, if they can perform. I think they need a good. They need a better striker than. They need a better striker than that. Julian says from Montreal, Canada. Let's go. Me too from Canada, Julian. Me too. Name a stock to short. Any short for 5 minutes at the end of the day. Oh, I see. Yeah, you took some. You did Prada. Okay, sounds good. 85. No, that's okay, right? So again, that resistance is at 90 cents there. The red zone, right? Red zone and Dipskis. The red zone. I've become a member. French Canadians. French Canadians. So click on this link at the bottom of the chat. Look at the level that says that again, any higher and above. So once you click that link from Nightbots, Julian, um, right, click that link from Nightbot. Yes, sir. Let's go. Click that link from Nightbots and then level for Discord. Yeah, there you go. And it will give you the levels, right? For Discord, make sure you sign up for the levels that say Discord or Discord scanner. Right. So, anyways, MGTA balancing, selling off from the red zone. No surprise there. And there goes GFAI, new highs of the day. Yeah, something to do. Yeah, I'm impressed by that lineup. My goodness. HSCS. That one's been creeping up all day, hasn't it, Virgo, man? HSCS. Hard test. Is that the high of the day as well? Oh, yeah, it is. Huh, nice. Very nice. Again, this one isn't a new stock either, so if you're still holding this, congratulations, right? You got into MULN at 19 cents. Beautiful. Congrats. Wow, nice. Just don't let it go back to 19 cents, please, right? Pick a number and say, I'm not going to go below this level, and then stick with that. As our lad. First, we don't. Interesting. Uh, oh yeah, Merlin is amazing. You're out already? Oh, nice. Congratulations then. Good job. Good job. BBAI is slowly creeping up there still. And yeah. Are you doing game night tonight? I might around to do. Let me know. Yeah, I don't think so, honestly. Don't think so. I thought you're waiting for Dip to go back in. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, come join us in Discord, Julian. My fellow Canadian, come join us in Discord. And there goes a BBI there. Nice. Game night. Game night would be fun. Game, game nights. La 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 la. You will certainly get a dip from it. If there is one thing MULN is good at, it's dipping. Yes, that is true. Sound slowly creeping up as well. 291. Very nice. 291 sound. Come on, give us more. GFAI, yup, 35 cents there. And failing. So there you go. If there's one thing it's good at, it's dipping. 550 and break and moon. Come on, give us 550 then, please and thank you. Yeah. Destroy that whole box there, right? Oh, it wants the smoke. Not quite yet. Should I hold my spy time till Monday? Why did you buy sweep till Monday? Till Monday. They expire on the 10th. Spy puts. You're holding some spy calls. For month, and you want to. Oh, you're going camping this weekend? Nice, beautiful. Hmm, Monday. These ones that you hold over the weekend are. I mean, as long as it's not a massive position, you should be okay, Yash. Right? So, I yeah. Nope. Is it done for the day? Probably. They expire on the 6th, or they expire on the 6th. When is that's Monday? Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Uh, Yeah, no thanks. Unless yeah, they expire on Monday. Yeah, mm-mm. Unless the S&P like gaps up hard on Monday, which is possible, but um, yeah, I don't like holding the ones that over the weekend that expire on Monday, right? Because if it's red or flat on Monday, that thing is gonna you're getting destroyed, right? Like if it's Monday and it's flat, it's not crashing, it's not pumping, your calls will get destroyed. So yeah, 550. Let's go, KB. Let's go. That looks really good. Sound also looks good, right? So AI is clearly not done, right? So, and we keep saying that over and over and over. AI is not done. AI is not done. But yeah, but stop loss kicked me. Happy. It was a green day, Jeff. No, beautiful, right? So, green days are and ignore my compliments. Wait, no. What happened? What happened? I missed the compliments. I missed the compliments. He says, "All right, I'm back." I bet you have a with a stick everywhere you go. Well, I don't know what to tell you, Hugh. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, I completely missed your comments. It's -30 in Montreal. That's way too cold. That's way too cold. That's way too cold. Julian, it's not even that cold here. La 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 la. La, 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 la. Hugh, have you seen the lineup though, Hugh? Um, and she's married. Well, thank you, Chloe. Have you seen the lineup for Chelsea? They have a pretty nice lineup now, don't they? Pretty nice lineup. They just need a goal scorer at the top, like Harry Kane, and that team would be stacked. Stacked is what that team would be. Chelsea, stacked. I was thinking of getting rid of Mason Mounts, but that position I see him playing in. If he plays in that position, that's going to be exciting, right? Just right below the striker. Can you pull up GNS chart and draw a big arrow up and see if that does anything? Well, the arrow is magic, so I give you that. Anyways, was sitting at the highs of the day again here for HSCS. Yeah, yeah. So approaching $4 here. That would be your next resistance, right? Right, Tesh? They have a pretty good team. I'm looking at that team, and the only weakness I see is the left back and the striker. That's it. That's it. Dan, yeah. HSCS, very nice. Very nice. The left back and the striker, they need a more creative left back. So to go with Reece James. I mean, they do have a creative one. He's just injured, I think, right? And then they need a like a clinical goal scorer, and they'll be competing with Arsenal. Uh, do I think it's finished pumping, or is it a good buy? Most if a stock isn't moving at this point of the day, it probably is finished, isn't it? But I'll take a look. What's your position in that play? You're trying to get into that stock. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Wow, GTI actually recovered nicely here from red to green. Wow, nice. It's and it, yeah, exactly, Josh. Let me take a look at SIDU. SIDU, you want to get in? Okay, so it's up 24% today, and it's a Friday. Usually on a weekend like this, I mean, it looks like it has more room to the upside, right? It looks like it has more room to the upside, especially if that thing can stay above 50 cents. If it can hold above 50 cents, there might be something else there, right? So, but again, like it's Friday. It's Friday. I am usually skeptical with looking for all these positions on a Friday, Yeah. But if that thing, as long as it stays above 50, as long as it stays above 50 cents, there's a chance. There's a chance, there's hope. But it has to stay above 50 cents, right? If it closes below that level, no thanks. No thanks, right? Has to stay above 50 cents. And you might just be okay. And yes, MGTA with that double top, right, at 90 cents. So that supply at 90 cents. 90 cents MGTA resistance. No. 145. Interesting. Cool. I feel like Hugh changed that picture, and the picture just fits in. So like my screen, it's light, so I miss his comments now sometimes. It was a straight. Can you believe it? Not trying to go below zero. Nope, absolutely not. Yeah, has Pablo, right? Yeah. Hitting highs on highs, HSCS. That's a beautiful looking stock. 170%. It hasn't been one of those explosive names, so we really haven't talked about it in that sense. But it's been going, right? So it's been in the chat all day, right? Some of you guys have been holding all day, so that's nice. So that's nice. Multiple billion-dollar contracts, but it's still in the abyss. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that it takes time, right? It takes time for the market to actually price that in, right? I mean, take a look at BBAI, for example. BBAI had a contract last week worth like $1 billion, right? The market cap is half of that, yet the stock hasn't it hadn't done much until like this week, right? So sometimes it takes the market time to price that in. So now that again, there's that saying that the market can stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. So if you buy the wrong price, just because they're getting contracts, and if the technicals don't align, the stock could take you to zero and then eventually bounce, right? So Robert says, hey, what are my thoughts on CRKA, Robert? I'll take a look. What's your position in that stock? Are you in it? What's your entry price? And I'll take a look. What am I doing this weekend? I'm done trading. You're gonna Some food and chill. Nice touch. What am I doing this weekend? I would try and get as much rest as possible, and then soccer on Saturday, soccer on Sunday. I'm gonna need to cancel one of these because include running around for 2 days. But anyways, there goes sound pushing again close to $3. Uh, yeah, let me take a look at CRKA because I think that seems to be coming up quite a bit. So, anyways, SIDU looks to be holding 50 cents for now, right? CRKA, again, Kelly's mentioned this one quite a bit, right? Over and over and over. And it's done really, really well. It's at 25 cents now. Like it's been consistently going and going and going, right? Especially on the daily time frame. I mean, look at this beautiful double bottom, right? Look at that beauty, right? Double bottoms at 11 cents. What do you see? Boom booms, and it's gone, right? It's done really, really, really well. Speaking of like levels to start taking profits, I mean, like, the closer we get to 25 cents here, the more resistance. So 25 to 26, there's a lot of resistance here, all the way to 30 cents, right? So, but I'm kind of looking for this level at 25, that just being a psychological level, and you know, so that will be a next resistance, 25, 26 cents here. And yeah, we had that double bottom at 25 cents initially too, right? So double bottom right here at 25, and then we broke below that and crashed. So 25 is your next potential spot here, right? 25, 26. No. So if you're looking for an entry into this, Robert, you're not in yet. Well, I mean, you can kind of see what's happened, right? This thing is more than doubled, right? So it's more than doubled in the last 3 weeks here, 2 weeks, right? So, and it's approaching resistance. So if you're looking for a brand new position now, and I like this. I like this stock because they actually reported. I mean, this was the only thing that I saw here, and I was like, wow, okay, that's interesting, right? For a penny stock, to perform, to not report like Zella numbers or MULN numbers, right? So they reported record-breaking revenue for a stock that's sitting at 10 cents, right? So that was interesting, right? So, and that's something we've talked about over the last little bit, right? So, and it's been going, right? It's been bouncing. Beautiful double bottoms there. Again, double bottoms work. If you don't like double bottoms, then you have a problem. Anyways, we double topped here for GFAI. Surprise! Double tops in the red zone, and we're back down here. So back in the red zone. La la la. It turns out that Sophia. Okay, I'm waiting. She's waiting and starts freaking. Look, you get my phone and wow, really? It's the he. Yeah, Josh, you're not helping. I have a comment for you that fucking it should be such a wow. Yeah, Robert, I honestly, I think I would wait for a pullback as well, unless it just breaks about 2025 and it's holding above resistance, and then you can say, you know what, you can do the opposite, right? Either breakout or or retracement, right? So of 420, 420, 420, 420. Interesting. Let me take a look at this actually. Did I change that? Does it change? Not really. So what's with the interesting? Just loads the camera. Support and resistance? Absolutely. Absolutely. And yeah, so we hit 2024 from 9.8 here for TRK and then backed off a little bit, right? So resistance, PSNL, PSNL. Nice. That's a boom candle. I just wanted to see what the daily looked like here, Pablo. That's a beautiful candle. Very nice. Anyways, yeah, let me zoom in and see what you're kind of looking at. Yup. Resistance. right? So you can see again, like Pablo mentioned earlier, you can see that 420 resistance level again. History doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? So when you're looking at something like this and it's constantly failing on the same level, you want to be careful, right? So 420 is just a nice, like it's just expected resistance level, right? So yeah, that looks very nice. Not the resistance, but you know what I mean, right? So, and it's also done a really good job of kind of creating a nice, kind of like a nice little inverse head and shoulder here, Pablo, right? Something like this, right? So let's see if we can stay above that 385 level and then recover back to 420 and break, right? So, not bad. Not sure we'll into the close, but anyways, also sitting at resistance here for at $3 for sound. $3 resistance. $3 resistance. And MGTA, yeah, double top, like Josh mentioned earlier, right? So double tops. La 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 la. La la la. Let's see. La 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 la. Okay, perfect. As to where we'll go, but yeah, exactly. Supplies on side stops. Yeah, exactly. La 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 la. What's QBTS doing here? That thing's still slacking, slacking. So we were looking at QBTS at $1.40, right? So QBTS at 140, still kind of sitting in that same range, right? So I mean, it's done a good job of retracing to that 140 and bouncing, right? Pump, dip, and curls, right? So and curl right there, and it's playing with 150 here now. So that thing needs to clear that 150 level, and that supply zone is a little bit higher there, right? So yep, it's breaking above $1.50 here, QBTS, right? So I think it's hitting scanners with unusual volume. That's so usually this thing has what, about 2 million in volume. It's sitting at 7 million there, right? So that's impressive volume. So that's kind of why I want to watch it, right? So and that thing's slowly pushing towards that supply zone again there, right? So yeah, impressive, right? If that thing can clear 160, 157, 160 there, 155, that could be nice, right? So okay, we talked about this 140 level, right? So na, 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 na. Uh, Interesting. Right now, the stocks on my scanners are QBTS. Let's go, Pablo. Yeah, so QBTS hitting the scanners there for that volume, right? So which is really interesting, right? So we'll see what it does at this resistance here now, right? See what it does here. Yeah, QBTS, PSNL, RGTI, and yeah, AKBA. Okay, AKBA. Interesting. Interesting. 550 break. Yeah, it's going to need to break and hold that level, right? So BBAI. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. BBAI, Joshua. BBAI. Wow. Talk about thrusting here, right? Highs of the day for AI names, guys. We just keep saying the same thing over and over. BBAI new highs. BBAI new highs. BBAI new highs, right? BBAI new highs. Let's go, Armando. Come on now, send it. Yeah, there goes. That's a beautiful retest, isn't it? Right. So yeah, beautiful retest. right? To the white line, right? For GFAI there, right? And new highs of the day here for GFAI. Again, AI names are not going anywhere, are they? Nope. New highs for AI, 37 cents at almost at 37 cents, right? So 44% there for GFAI. TI, yeah, RGTI, Pablo. RGTI there. Highs of the day. Okay. Yep. Quantum computing. Maybe that's what people rotate to, right? If these things are giving a bit of a sympathy, right? So maybe that's what we rotate to. Anyways, BBAI, come on now, new highs, new highs, over 75, 70. Yeah, was an off, but just not my type. But and too nice for really. Oh my goodness, what she could just find somewhere else. Really? Let's go. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. I pick mine. They don't get to pick me. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, QURBT. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Highs of the day. Okay. Yeah. Mm. Na 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 na. Uh, I, and the other one probably you mentioned was RGTI. Uh, you like the Kylie type? No, it's not that simple though, is it? Mm-mm. Anyways, there goes GFAI. GFAI. It's not that simple. It's is it me or does does my head look smaller? Huh. Yeah, I think it's because I changed the quality of the camera somehow, damn, and then it made my head smaller. It made my head the actual size, you know? Is it me or does Blaze's head look smaller? My goodness, GFAI. No, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. It's more than I never go for like the way people look, or like the way, yeah. Like the Joe. Yes, yes, sir. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Na, very simple. Yeah, I don't want problems, please. I don't have time for problems. Oh yeah, we got him. We got to him yesterday, Jeff. No, no, the camera changed. Uh, QMCO, 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 QMCO. I don't think I have. That thing is in that red zone, anyways, right? So it's gonna need to clear this whole level here. If it's wanting to go for more, it's gonna need to break out there. QMCO. Huh, interesting. Yeah, too bad they all have like massive floats, Pablo. And then this one's sitting right at resistance too, like double tops, yeah, triple tops, right? One sitting right at resistance, and then it's backing off, but it's retesting this little level here at $1.60. So that might be, like that might be the cup and handle that it gets to the upside, right? So yeah, might be the cup and handle that gets to the upside. That's done well. GFAI has done well. Start with a smaller head. No, well, I don't know what happened. It just made my head smaller. I don't know. Anyways, now if you're still holding GFAI here, congratulations, because that thing's done well, right? And if you take profits like Jeff, that's okay. Profits are meant to be taken. Meant to be taken. And on to the next. Yeah, no, Pablo, we'll see if that's the next trend, right? So it's day one for some of these stocks, right? Day one. I will see if we can go on. We can go on day two. Day twos. $37. Wow. That's what you know. What you know, you don't know. Rubbish. Rubbish. A very specific level of compatibility. I mean, honestly, well, I guess not, but you think at every age, at any age, there needs to be a. Yeah. My head small on stream, Jeff. His camera and oh wow, my goodness, GFAI. Damn. You dip. Do you realize how quickly we move on? You're asking about PXMD. If PXMD hits your stop loss, move on. Um, la 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 la. Okay, perfect. Cool. 38 cents, 51%. You want to FOMO back? Yeah, 550. Yeah. BBI. Yeah, it's curling nicely off that nine EMA there, which is nice to see. And Sound is just having problems on problems with that supply zone, right? At $3 there, Josh, right? A lot of problems here at $3 for Sound. So if you're holding that, just be aware and be careful at that level. How much time do we have? Okay, an hour and 15 minutes. So yeah, just be careful with that. GFAI is one of the cheaper ones, and it looks to be the one that they're pushing now, right? So yeah. Jeff wants to FOMO back in. Jeff, don't do it. It's unless we dip, and then maybe you can think about it, right? Dip skis as usual, right? Dip, we test something 35, 36, 35, and you want to gamble overnight, then that's a different story. Just going to hope it recovers. Yeah, your entry is so high, Jeff. It's such a high entry in GNS. Your entry is like your entry is so high, right? Yeah, you're buying in the red zone, Jeff. No, the red zone, red zone. Buying in your entry is like right in the red zone. Your entry is like right there, Jeff. You bought that thing like right there. you yeah, I hope it recovers, but yeah. It's I mean it's not you're not that like it's not that red, right? So you FOMOed into this thing yesterday. You FOMOed hard. You FOMOed so hard. That's my biggest concern aside from yeah, performance, yeah. And there goes BBAI. What a beautiful curl there. Come on, give us new highs. Said, don't leave me. Not quite yet. I think needs to clear 7 cents. $7, and a little bit of a bits of a dip on GFAI. Bad call of a bad call. No, Jeff, you hesitate a bit. I think is your thing. Yeah, you hesitate. Then you FOMO when it's going, right? Um, which is typical, right? So HSCS, then highs of the day, yeah, triple tops, top number one, top number two, top number three, and we'll see if we can break out here for HSCS. The next day, every time it makes a new high, sells off the next day e-break. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Na na na. Oh, and we're feeling at that triple top again, right? Surprise! Triple top to triple top Rex. Triple top Rex. Triple top Rex. And yeah, GFAI is dipping a bit there, right? So I mean, should be expected, anyways. Is that thing gonna wreck though, or is it gonna break above that level? Oh no. Interesting. That's a fat red candle then. Anyways, I'm just looking at one of these charts here. No. Something else to. Amanda, why? Why are you so happy? Why are you so happy? Why are you so happy? Why? What happened? What happened? What happened, Amanda? What happened? Na, 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 na. What happened? Let me take a look at trades ideas actually. Uh, GFAI. Give me a chip 4. There you go. I'm so happy. Why are you so happy? I need to delete that and upload this. Breaking new highs. Yeah, let me go back. No, not quite yet. I mean, again, 39 cents almost, and then backed off. As you know, again, nothing new. Let's go, Amanda. Again, so if you're not in Discord yet, I bet you this is why Amanda's happy. Very happy, right? Another one, right? So this was posted on the 30th, right? GFAI, right? So blah, blah, blah. A whole bunch of stuff about GFAI, right? So again, if you bought that thing, right? I'm sure you're happy, right? With there you go. So and again, it's it has that potential flow, but then also the AI factor, right, is huge for GFAI, right? So that was posted in Discord last week, right, on the 30th there. So if you took GFAI, I'm sure you're very happy, very happy, very happy, right? There you go. So is there anything that hasn't been posted? Anyways, I'm kidding. So if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Come join us. Because if you FOMO now and you go red, we will laugh in your face. I'm kidding. So yeah, come join us. So smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, yeah, come join us in Discord. Wanted GNS, wanted $7. Yeah, I want $7. I want it to stay above $7. Martin, $7 is what I want. And again, triple tops for HSCS, right? Triple tops. So be careful with that. Try not to FOMO. This is as we go into the close. You almost want to start thinking about profits and not yeah. Okay. Choo-choo-choo. Oh, okay, okay. Peter's on a field trip. Peter's on a field trip with his son. Field trip, Peter. Chaperone. Chaperone. What are we playing? Nothing, honestly. Nothing really. Just kind of watching all these names as all names that we've been talking about all day today, right? BBI has been hitting highs, GFAI is hitting highs, Sound has been hitting highs and failing. They're all kind of sitting at resistance now. Same thing with HSCS sitting at resistance, right? Well, roasting is what's new. Yeah, working on electric bikes. Rivian is interesting. IRVN. Do I think it's gonna go on Monday, Sav? Don't let it go below $17 because they're doing that offering at $17, right? So medium, no. Yeah. MSGM, yeah. I mean, they keep doing all these offerings. At some point, it's gonna lose momentum and just go to the bridge. We are into the sell-off hour. Yeah, yeah. Be careful. Profit-taking hour. Did you not see it double in size when I called them a chick magnet? No, stuff like that doesn't excite me, Hugh. Stuff like that doesn't excite me. I don't want drama. Do you recommend buying shares right now, Sav? I will not tell you that. Um, I can't tell you that, right? Um, MSGM. Right? Yeah, that thing again. I mean, it looks like it's. I mean, that thing sold out to 1620. Yeah, that would have been a nice little 1670 there. 1620, yeah, 1620 or 15. Yeah, just as close to this moving average as possible. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't trust it. Again, with names like this, honestly, I just recommend waiting and waiting and waiting for that momentum and then play with the momentum to go back to $2 before I re-enter. There you go, right? Like, I don't like to guess where stock, like a momentum name is going to go to. There's no point in guessing where it's going to go to, right? Just like wait and wait. When the vibes are there, when the vibes are right, and then you can play with it, right? Make it easy on yourself, right? So when the volume starts coming in and the stock is going back up, you can play that. But when you try and you say, "Yep, it's gonna," everything came from $3 to $28 today, right? Well, not today, but the highest today was $28. So, and it's Friday Nova, exactly, right? So Friday. So be careful. Be very careful. Ah, na, 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 na. Look at Vino. It's Friday night and Vino is doing what? Oh, don't get us started. Don't get us started, please. Don't get us started, Vino. Don't get us started. Right? Again, this is the importance of sometimes having a chart in front of you that you like, right? Like if you have a, if you have a watch list, because you look at a stock like this, it's crashing and crashing. We had that nice little double bottom at the open here, but then really it broke below that level. When you're watching bottoms and they break below B, you want to be very careful because the rest is disaster, right? So, but for the most part today, it's done a good job of kind of staying above this zone here, right? For a Vino, so that could have been a nice little gamble spot, right? Yeah, consolidate at the bottom, and now it's bouncing. Vino's ready for the weekend as well. It's like power hour is coming. Come on, get the cans, get the glasses, get the bottles, because it's about to get wild, Cloud. So yeah, I'm sure again, if you bought the dip here at 260 something, 270, I'm sure you're happy, right? So is this a good time to get into MSGM, Steven? Again, I answered your question. Maybe for somebody else, but the same question was asked a few minutes ago. Right? It's there's never a good time. It's not no such thing as a good time to get into a stock. Right? No such thing as, especially again, the stock isn't even moving up, right? So without sense is non-existent. it's all it's all week. Same question. Is it a good time to buy? You said being smaller, now it's big compared to it was a melon large. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, uh, Interesting. Uh, la, 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 la. La, la, la. How did the watermelon analogy go? It's a watermelon. The watermelon, the most beautiful thing you ever seen, hasn't depreciated. No, it's the same size. I don't think it will go back. No, I don't think it's going back to $2, but it might be a good time to enter while it's low. I mean, low in comparison to what it was the last 2 days, though, right? You go back a week, that this is still pretty high, right? So, yeah, it just needs to consolidate, Steven. It needs to consolidate and give you support somewhere else, or either wait for consolidation or wait for support, or you get in with the tight stop loss with the plan, right? So you're not holding a bag. There you go. Anyway, so we talked about yeah, there you go. We talked about QBTS, right? Again, so that thing is hitting the scanner here. We talked about, again, take a look at trade ideas, right? That thing is fighting again to that level, right? It's fighting again here. QBTS, right? It's fighting again, slowly approaching that level, right? So again, we talked about this thing at the dollar, that 140 level, right? So that 140 level, right? Dipski to demand, right? And then curly, dipskis to curly. We pump, we dip, and we curl. Oh my goodness. This is becoming a thing now. I like this, I'm starting to, every time I mention the stock, it pops. Wow, okay. Okay, okay. You know what? I'm gonna need to start falling into these stocks. Oh wow. And then it crashes. Unbelievable. Whoever you are in the chats, you're going to jail. Right to jail. Mention Doge. Mention Doge. Mention Doge. I've been working. What's happening, David? Not a whole lot. Um, let's see here. Na 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 na. Imagine being the he's trying to fit places with a bike helmet. Oh, you have no idea, Jeff. I was something. I went skiing with a guy that had a big head, and and uh, he he had to go back and replace. They had to give him the biggest helmet they had in the entire store, and it was so funny. Um, and yeah, mention GNS and SIDU. No, I'm not gonna test my luck. How about that? Or the will accuse you of pumping. Yeah, that's true, Ren. That's true. That's true. That is true. No, again, we're just talking about these things as they're hitting the scanner there, right? So, yeah. Anyways, no, just scanner stocks. DM. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Anyways, is moving again. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Ski. RSLS. Yes. That thing is I mean that thing again. That's a nice little crawl. So just an example, just as an example here. Um, just saying no, I know. Uh, I just said it as an example again. When we talk about double bottoms on like these charts, there's a difference, right? There's a difference. Sometimes you will see a stock approach a level and then you FOMO and then it crashes, right? So the difference between not being a double bottom here is that's one candle. It's one candle below, and the next candle is a white, red, deep red candle. That's not a bottom, right? Whereas when you look at stuff like this, right, you need that consolidation on both sides, right? Is what I'm trying to say. So when you look for double bottoms, make sure you're not just jumping in because it's a number, right? It's not just about the number. You can't just say, okay, this stock's bottom at $4, and then you buy again at $4 because some you need to give it a few candles. Um, right. So anyways, it looks to have a bit of resistance here at 1480. Guess who you're buying? Yo, Doug. Do you like leave and come back like yo? Yo. Mm, you're in again? You're in that stock again? Okay. Yeah, it's holding up well. Yeah. Mm, interesting. Uh, la, 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 la. Let's see. Looking bullish. Can I take a look at APRN? Of course. Yeah, APRN. No, no, no. Uh, it's hot. As big as halted up. Okay, thank you. No, no. There you go. Down goes MULN. Surprise. Anyways, yeah, I just have to quickly. APRN is what you're looking at. Yeah, that thing looks good. Yeah, it looks really good. Right, it held above that 115 level that we talked about last time, Doug. Same level. It needs to break above 130 though, right? It needs to break above $1.30. Needs to break above $1.30 is what it needs. Again, there's a bit of supply here as well, and 124, right? So that's your first level, and then $1.30. Would love to load up at for BDI at 5:30. Yeah, criminal. You criminal. George, you're a criminal. That's what you are. At 5:30. Unbelievable. Yeah, let me take a look at S big. Why is S big halted? Anyways, absolutely, you're welcome. Oh, interesting. Has a no. Okay, well, okay. No, no, no. I see why it's halted now. R7. Na, 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 na. You are never go broke secure criminal. I would criminal. Oh, I see. I see. Mm, 300. No, those they've moved up so quickly already, Josh. So quickly. They've doubled already really quickly, so that's the only problem. But it fits the whole theme. So we took again, like Pablo looked at that scanner, right? Like the sympathy plays, and that was one of the sympathy plays for uh, for the whole quantum computing thing, right? So that was one of them, and those guys had options, Josh, right? So that could have been something to look at. But yeah, it's maybe just take a look at the options chain. Yeah, maybe look at the option chain and see what it looks like. Yeah, I'm ready to jump off the bridge, Pete. Why? What are you holding? What are you holding? Anyways, these guys are still halted here. That was some really nice consolidation off the demand zone there, right? It's amazing how these things pop off the right level, right? So we'll see what happens when this thing gets unhalted here. Nice candle, yeah, right? So mm, there you go. Come on, give us a halt. Give us one more halt. Well, give us an on halt first, and then let's thrust it. How much time do we have? 45 minutes. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of time on the move. That is what we call front loading. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Um, yes, it is. Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm interested. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it might be something to watch, right? So like I mentioned in the like I mentioned in the like in the trades ideas channel, I got the other one instead, Pablo. Josh. Uh, yeah, I posted in the trades ideas, right? So I got the other one instead. Like we talked about that 140 level, right? Um, so now just looking at the rest of the other sympathy plays, right? So f- yeah, 50%, yeah. Would have been nice if they were still sitting flat because that 50% pop them complicates things a little bit because yeah, but I don't know. We'll see. La, la, la. Just remember that at 4:21 and felt proud and I didn't form back in. I got back home, DJ. Yeah, there you go. A lot of it, yeah. La, la, la. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Mm, mm. Mhm. Come on, can we get it on halts already, please? Yeah, Josh, I don't think you're gonna get that dip here to 530. It's Gonski. Sound is slowly creeping back towards that $3 level. Above 15 now, Hugh. Wow, nice. Very nice. Let me on Zoom. On Zoom. And look at that. That thing really failed at that 90 cent level there. Double top for MGTA, right? Do not doubt the double tops, please. Thank you. And then RSLS. How's that looking into the close? Yep, nice. Right. So beautiful double bottom, right? Bottoms. And then a bounce. And then a bouncy bounce. Right. So yeah. Oh, unhalted, guys. Unhalted. Unhalted. 56% for S big SBIG. Is it halted again? No, not quite yet. Not yet. That's a boom candle. Nah, would have tested the waters for sure. Yeah, exactly, Josh. Look at that. New highs of the day, 62%. 62%. It's hard to play these stocks on candles like that, honestly. It's fun to watch. It's hard to play. 72% there now, right? 72%. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Wow, 77% for S big there. 77%. And it's halted again. It's halted again. It's halted again. EAD news, Eric, yeah. Post it in trades ideas. Hard stop at 125. You FOMO? Let's go. It's halted, Josh. You're stuck. You're stuck. It's halted. You're stuck. You're stuck. Says crap. Halted. You did? Okay. 11 hours from Vegas. So why not FOMO one today? That's true. Let's see how far we can send this one. Imagine, like, it just feels like we're sitting in a room, and then Hugh says that, like, just it's like a typical criminal conversation. Um yeah. No. Anyways, um yeah, they had a tweet, right? So it's that connection to AI. That's the whole reason why it's pumping. I mean, AI is hot today, right? So any stock just has to announce that connection to AI, and they're doing well, right? So right, so this is the company, right? 4,000 followers. They said, we are happy to announce the Spring Big has recently integrated its Plug G, a personal AI bud tender that simplifies a dispensary shopping with blah blah blah. Again, people just see AI and they said, "Oh my god," right? Oh my god. Let's go, Mr. Levitz. Thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Much love. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Straight up, this is the exactly, Josh. Jimmy? Oh yeah. Boiler room. Do we have enough time for this? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Um, 560. Hard to look. Hard to break. Yeah. When did la 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 become blah blah blah? Unacceptable. It was la la la. I just, Gary, I don't know. I don't know, Gary. Let's go. You son of a bee. I am all in on that. Let's go. You guys don't have to do that, please. Thank you. Otherwise, it's going to be chaos here. Josh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. What are my thoughts on PXMD? You're getting back to $4 today, Ryan. Okay. Yeah. It's the big boy, Hugh into the close, into the close. We take over. Let me take a look at. Yeah, again, that's the importance of like halt scanners, right? So stock is halted. Oh, why is it, a stock is halted? It will alert you right away in Discord, right? Why is the stock halted? And then you can go find out because that information is everywhere, right? As soon as the stock halts, it hits every scanner, right? So and then you go take a look. Right? Like, oh, the stock is halted. Oh, okay, okay, okay. And then you can always find out because it's pretty easy to find out why a stock is halted if there's actual information, right? So, um, get GFAI is at the highs of the day. Oh yeah, look at this, guys. Look at this again. 40 cents incoming here. So yeah, watch for 40. Mono, congratulations. Look at that. 40, 60% rally on that stock. 60% rally. That's impressive, I want. And then let me take a look at PXMD. That thing doing? Yeah, I mean, PXMD is still holding, right? Nice little support at $3 here. Really good support there. So, and then a whole bunch of resistance at 350. So 350 is your next wall, and then we can maybe talk about $4, right? So SBIC is unhalted and it's dipping, right? So back to $1.15 here, and then back to 124, right? So let's see if this thing can consolidate and push back for the highs there. If that thing can break the highs, then that's when that gets exciting. But it's not supply zone again, right? Supply, supply, supply there. So supply, supply. At 35 a few minutes ago. You did a few minutes ago? Interesting. Hopefully, you can stay above $1 at least, at least, Josh. Right? That first halt was nice. That second halt was a killer into the close here, right? That first halt was nice. That first halt brought the momentum. That second halt, yeah, there you go. All I didn't crawl is the question. I just wanted a big cup of a big cup of coffee. Yeah, it's gonna need to consolidate here above the VWAP, above the 9, and if it can turn around to 120 again, then that could be fun. Oh, come on, you can do it. You can do it. Anyways, the music died here. What happened? New playlist. La, la, la. Let's try this one. ADN is above $2 again. You dip. Okay, nice. Yeah, ADN needs to break above like a 210 But yeah, if it can stay above $2, you dip. Not too bad. Then not too bad. I think needs. I just wanted a big cup of coffee. A big cup of coffee. Come on, come on, come on. We don't have time here. We only have 30 minutes left. Two. Na, 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 na. Two, 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 two. Any thoughts on crypto this week? You're getting into what's Bitcoin at? Bitcoin never broke above. Nope. Bitcoin never broke above 25. Did it? All this entire rally? Nope. Oi, oi, oi. We'll come back to that. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Come on. Squeeze it. Give us new highs. Not a double top. New highs. You useless goats. $1.31. So you should all be green on this play. You should all be green, right? You have to decide if do you set a stop loss? Do you take profits? Do you know, is that a double top? That thing needs to crush this level here if it wants to go. Yeah, not quite yet. For now, that looks like a double top. But now that just looks like all tech high, all Telugu tech. Uh, yeah. Did you change your name from something to something else? Hugh says how right to jail 43. Wow, my goodness. Yeah, close to 43 there. That's a beautiful rally, isn't it, for GFAI? That's a beautiful rally. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Josh. Come on. Derek, let's go. Yeah. So, oh, here we go. That ass just needs to move to like $1.30, and so someone can crush it. So someone can crush it. Resistance at 25. Yeah. A crash could see 21,000. Yeah, Gary. Yeah, yeah. My concern is this entire rally, as much as like stocks have been pushing, crypto really hasn't done another breakout, which is a bit concerning. Which is a bit concerning. You know, a little bit concerning because there might be a retracement coming. It's still a potential play. Thinking about buying, Ryan. Mm, I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look. 17 mil. 17. 17, Hugh. Unless they've done a split, then I'll need to take a look again. But 17s. Ta 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 ta. Oh, come on now. Stop slacking. It's double top T Rex. Hopefully, it's not a T Rex. I think it needs to push. La, 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 la. Picked up some Tesla calls. Here we are. Josh is busy looking for Tesla calls. Some 317s, 360s. 360s Tesla calls, 360s. 360s. 360s? Wow. I show lower than that? Maybe there has been a split then. Let me zoom out here. Let me give it a second or so and then I'll zoom out. Give it a second or so. That thing can give us a higher high in one of these candles, and then we should be good to go, right? Uh, just because it hit a double top and then yeah, it's been lower highs and lower highs and lower highs, so that's a bit concerning. It's going to need to reverse that here. Gene is back. Okay, nice. Super shop for Friday. Blue light special, everything special discounts. You get a discount. You just got some 350 Tesla calls for some 310s. Criminals. Look at these criminals. Criminals. Oh, so we're holding the 9. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. A little pattern change there. Oh. So it needs to stay above. It needs to stay above that $1.16 there then. La 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 la. Come on, just break resistance. Just break resistance. holding above the 9 and the VWAP there. So that's oh, come on, $1.30. Give us $1.30. Give us $1.30. Yeah. Oh, new highs of the day, guys. New highs of the day. New highs 82%. 82%. Come on. Push it. Come on now. 86%. Give us more. Give us more. And on the free to run, it's free to go. Free to go. Free to go, Josh. Free to go. The shackles broken. Come on, give us more. Give us a high there. Give us more. Give us more. Give us that pop. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. I'm impressed how well it's actually holding up, though. So, yeah. Just make sure you have a stop loss, guys. This stuff is volatile on a Friday, right? So it's going to be extremely dangerous. So yeah, make sure you have a. Oh, here we go. Give us 140. La, la, la. There you go. How about on the highs of the day, Mono? Yeah, beautiful. Sorry for holding you guys back. As you were, let's go. Josh, thank you for the sacrifice. It's okay, right? Let's go, Mr. Levitz. Let's try this again. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Really, I really do appreciate that, Mr. Levitz. Thank you very much. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for holding you guys back. With you made $5 with only 25 shares. Let's go, Daryl. Memberships. Let's go. Yeah, right. Little, like little scalps, right? Nothing, no greediness, and you can do really well, right? So, la, 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 la. Interesting. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Think I was looking la. Instructions here. La la. Gets in the eyes of the weekend. Okay, sounds good. Dipskis. Brand new demands on them. Let's go. Thank you. Let's go. Come on, Luis. Come on, Luis Diaz. Come on, Luis Diaz. Come on, Luis Diaz. In 5 minutes? Come on. Let's go, right? Membership paid for? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I 132. Let's see what it does at. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Now, congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, halting is fun. At least okay. Interesting. There you go. $1.30. So I like how it's holding above that 120 level now. So if we can stay above that level, maybe not too bad, right? So stay above 120 then. Stay above 120. Option entries. Way to finish up the weekend, Lewis. Oh yeah, that's a nice way to finish the weekend. And he took his monies already, right? Nothing greedy, guys, right? Nothing greedy. You take your monies and go. You take your monies and go, right? So whatever you can get, right? And easy peasy lemon squeezy. Regrets is nobody's not your business, right? In 5 minutes, who makes that in 5 minutes, Lewis? Who does that in 5 minutes? Who does that? Who does that? Well, well, well. He was looking around the room like, well, in 5 minutes, that's beautiful. That's criminality, Dad. Yeah, exactly. Like, who does that? Some of you guys in the chat are looking around the room like, well, I do. Criminals. Criminals. Anyways, it's still holding above $1.20 here, so that's cool. Mm, who does that? Come on, bounce already here. Bounce. We don't have time for this rubbish, We have 20 minutes left here. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Two new highs of the day, Mono. Beautiful. 53 cents for FRGT. Yeah. Right. So AI plays are clearly doing really well. AI, right? So yeah, Jeff, I mean, we got close almost to 42 and then backed off, right, Jeff? Back to 38.50 here for that stock, right? Sound is still stalling. I mean, like, look at Sound, guys. Sound is giving you like resistance and resistance and resistance at $3. You shall not pass at $3, Sound. You shall not pass. $3 crash. $3 crash, right? So right back down to that demand zone there. So that's cool, right? So again, like, this indicator makes it sometimes very obvious for you to see these levels, right? So even though again, you should, like, double tops, right? But the indicator will remind you with some red, like, hey, do you see this red on the screen? Yeah, maybe you should sell this stupid stock, right? Do you see this green at the bottom of the screen, right? Maybe that's your dip buy, right? So yeah, this indicator does a really good job of reminding you that, hey, be careful, hey, be careful. And obviously, like, it's an indicator, it's a tool. It's not meant to say, you know what I mean? It's not meant to say buy, sell, this, that. Everything eventually, everything breaks. But yeah, it's done a good job here with sound, right? Done a really good job. And there goes BBAI as well. Surprise, right? Surprise. And we're still just kind of consolidating here above $1.20 for S big. If you're holding S big, type in yes in the chat if you're still holding this. La, 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. La, 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 la. Yes, Craig. You got out yeah, you did. Okay, sounds good. So you made monies. Okay, good. When's my birthday? September. Nova, September. It can be my birthday today, tomorrow. Birthdays. I will celebrate every day. How about that, Nova? Celebrations every day. No, be careful, right? So make sure you pay yourself. It's Friday. It's the weekend. If you it is what it is, and the party goes on, right? TRKA. Let me look at TRKA here, James. What an absolute beauty of a stock, right? So if we look at that daily again, I think we talked about 26, 20, 20, 26, 25, right? So yeah, that level right there. Does it still have room to go? I mean, it's done really well off the double bottom, but it's quickly approaching that level, right? So 26 here, between 26, yeah, right? This whole range here. So it's done really well. TRKA. I mean, we talked about this thing so much. This was on every watch list for a whole month. TRKA at the bottom here on every watch list. TRKA, TRKA. It just got really boring and annoying, and it wasn't moving. But again, that double bottom stayed intact, right? And eventually, right, well over 100%, right? So it's done really well. And fives, yeah, 480. I need to get you a gift. Time for time after time. Let's go, Nova. Well, teamwork. We will no, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. La, 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 la. And as big dip skis, right? So, yeah, pay yourself on a nice Friday. ADN is trying moose. Okay. So we talked about ADN. Yeah, that thing's dipping there. So watch for consolidation. Watch for that dip ski, right? So ADN ADN is at what now? $1.02. Yeah, it needs to stay above $1 here. Right, that alert is still all the way up there, but it's trying. It's up 3% today. Not too bad, right? Yeah, so the reason we talked about ADN was because Elon was on a tweeting. He was tweeting and he said some things about. So again, last week Elon tweeted and said AI is going to have a wonderful year in 2023, and then a few days ago he tweeted saying, again, hydrogen fuels and this and that and this and this. Right, so looking at Finvis and putting in some of those characteristics, this name came up, right? So, and then again, we looked at the website. Just to kind of look at what they're doing, right? He said something about like clean energy. This I don't know, a whole bunch of things, right? He said on this, so we just looking at this, right? So how they, so that's why this came up, right? But this, like Elon's tweets almost need like a catalyst. The reason why AI worked so well with Elon's tweets is because BuzzFeed came up with that news, right? And then it just exploded the whole sector. Nothing has like kind of triggered this solar and clean energy and hydrogen fuel, like nothing's triggered this yet, right? So it might, I don't know. So we'll see what happens, right? You got it. Criminal. Criminal. Oh yeah, you got it. 25 actually, right? So not bad. Not bad at all, right? So, and it's trying to krill. Yeah, just be careful with that into the close here. And there goes that GFAI. My goodness, GFAI. My goodness. And so another one. Goodness. I think we're on the same. We see we don't trust it. Yeah, exactly right. That's the problem. There you go. Yeah, no, they're closing really strong here. Hi, Dinky. Hi. La, 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 la. My goodness, Jeff. Jeff says bye bye. La 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 la. Add it to the list. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much, Red. Beautiful. New highs. La, 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 la. Anyways, moving on. 46 cents, 84% for that stock then. You think has run left going into next week? Gideon, are you red? Like, are you nicely green? Are you like green, 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 like greener than a frog? Or what's your entry price? Right, so it's been sitting flat here. Like it's tried to push back to $3 and then backed off. Right, so yeah. Like, what's your position? Let me know. As big as hopefully that thing can stay above $1 here now and then recover, right? So, and then sound is back to that 270, right? So 270, 275 level there, right? So the top, make it drop to the bottom, right? 270 again. The only reason this is a bit different is because it's Friday. You want to be Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying, Gideon. Interesting. It's a tough one, isn't it? I just would not go red on that name. Easier to manage when the market's open, but with the market closed, you never know what happens. Yeah, I just would not. Again, if we can close about 250, not too bad, right? And then you can kind of decide next week. As long as you take it, yeah, around $1.90. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm glad you took some profits at least, right? So glad you took some profits. And sound, yeah, sound is dipping now, right? See, that's the problem. As we go into the close here, 10 minutes left, 12 minutes, we can talk about support, but it's not as reliable because people just want to get out, right, for the weekend, right? So that's the only problem. Look, at same thing for BBAI, right? We can talk about support for BBAI, but the only problem is there's 10 minutes left. People just want to go away for the weekend. That's the concern, right? So all these names are not dipping hard, right? So be careful, right? Be careful. PBTS, oh yeah, PBTS is gaining some momentum there, isn't it? Oh yeah, yeah, the thing's almost back to 12 there, isn't it? Yep. La, 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 la. Oh, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. Ren, you're a criminal. I can tell you, like, you're a criminal. You unbelievable, unbelievable. Let me see here. I take screenshots of get back up there. Yeah, that's the only problem. It's trying to bounce off that 490 here now, right? So yeah, on into the close on a Friday, you want to be very careful. Momentum picking up. Okay, nice. Good vibes. Nice. Those 480s, yeah, and then a bit of a bounce, and then get rid of them. ADN is slowly pushing up into the close here, surprisingly, right? So ADN, interesting. That's where the big buys are. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Let's see here. La, la, la. Must be all the roasting. That's what it is. Today was good. Let's go, Michelle. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. No way, you did? You did it? Let's go. That's amazing. Entry a lot. I like your entry a lot, a lot, a lot. If that thing can break above, right? If that thing can break above at $2.10, you will be very happy, right? So yeah. So again, that whole thing. Let me see if I can pull up Elon here, right? So I don't know why Zach Morris is on there, but Elon Musk. I could not share those tweets because Elon was private at the time. So these were the tweets, right? So, stuff like this, right? So that's where that came from, kind of, right? So um, I don't know. We'll see if that thing keeps pushing, right? So it needs to break above 210 still. Just because it's failed at that level, like it's failed, right? So we will see if that thing can keep going. And a bit of a bounce there for SBIC. QBTS is trying. Okay. QBTS. Oh yeah, come on. Is that just a double top? Yeah, that's just a double top, isn't it? So that thing's really gonna need to break above like $2.60 here, right? Break above 160. Take a look at the Michelle. Take a look at the long term investment channel in Discord, and then scroll up a little bit. There's an image, and then there's some stuff below that. What thing? What thing? What thing? So Nova, congratulations, because yeah, you and Elon are gonna be celebrating if that thing explodes. They need a catalyst, that's for sure, though, right? So I think Mindy also posted some some articles about ADN, right? Um, like investor wise, how they have some pretty big invest. Oh, just yeah, you can take a look at the article and stuff like that. So I think that was posted on the week a few days ago, right? A few days ago, and QBTS, right? So it looks like it's about to pop there. ADN, Michelle, ADN. You're driving? Oh, you're driving? Yeah. Driving. La, 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 la. Yeah. Yeah, that entry, yeah, you might have missed it a little bit. Got it? Yeah, you missed the dip, Michelle. So now that thing needs to break out, is what it needs to do. Like it needs to break out. Just because we feel that this level, oh, you did a few days ago? Criminal. You guys are criminals. 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 Let's see if we can, if QBTS can pop above $1.60 here. $1.60. La, 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 la. Uh, yeah, you think you will, Nova? Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can break above $1.60 here into the close. And ADN, yeah, ADN is holding up well above $2, so that's good. That's good. That's good. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Again, if you're not a member yet, as we struggle with that 160, if you're not a member yet, look at that, some dips keys. There's 4 minutes left here. Stop dipping. You dip. Uh, smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Otherwise, we will leave you in the dust. Kidding. Yeah, so just click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. And ready? Already. You should come join us. There you go. Yeah, no, we've really slowed down into, again, there's only 4 minutes left here, so I'm not really expecting anything crazy to happen unless something happens after hours, right? So then maybe, right? La, 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 la. Are you guys holding anything over the weekend other than holding anything? Anything holds any over the weekend? GTI, GTII weekend plans? Just relaxing and some sports because I need some physical activity, you know. So some sports, resting. I need to eat. So, yeah. Anyone buy MULN today, Robert? Uh, no, I don't think so. Unless you're holding already, you're gonna gamble on GFIA. Okay, AI, yeah, BBI, Sound and ADN. Okay, nice. Good morning, Jamon. Kind of late to hit the like. This week was good. Let's go, Roger. Congratulations, good job. No, some of you guys had a wonderful week this week, so congrats. Right? If you had a wonderful week, congratulations. Hopefully, there's more and more and more and more. Right? More blessings. Right? GFAI here. Look at that thing pop. My goodness, GFAI. Right? Look at that thing pop pop. Look at it go. 45 cents, 80% there. Right? Looks really good there. Looks very good. ADN just made new highs, by the way. ADN just made new highs. New highs for the day, ADN. New highs. New highs. Right, so now it needs to break above that 10 level, right? Needs to go break above that 10 level. ADN. La, 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 la. La la la, la 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 la. La, 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 la. Yeah, still needs to break above top. Still needs to break out is what it needs to do there, because that's nothing yet. There's just not enough volume there yet, right? So break out ADN, break out is what it needs to do. Anyways, in QBTS, yeah, that thing is just kind of playing games there. There's less than a minute here, and it's playing games with that $60 level, and the market is officially closed. Ding ding ding! Ring the bell! Ring the bell! Market's closed, guys. And that closed at 204. That closed at GFAI 44 cents ish. Let's go. It's closed. Business is closed. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. AMC Army. Business is closed. A little buying pressure. Yep, at 26. Yeah. FOXO is trying as well. It was a good close for a lot of these names, right? Even I mean, like, yeah, a nice little close there for some of these names. On the list here is la, 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 la. After the party, there's an after party. There's always an after party, you know. So make sure you join us in Discord. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out. La, 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 la. Transfer. It's halftime and no one scored in that stupid game. My goodness, Chelsea's rubbish. Here we're saying Chelsea has a fire lineup. Those guys are rubbish. Fulham is a good team though. After party, Nova. After party to the after party to the after party. Let's see if anything moves here after hours, guys, and then we will hop off. I got a call on. You forgot $2 calls. I did not even look at the option chain. Yeah, don't think we looked at the option chain, did we? Nope. What did Hugh? He wanted more and more. That was a nice little pop there, Josh, for BBAI off that 480 level, right? What a dud. I need to go and attend to some earning friends. Let's go, Josh. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. Every day sharpens us. It really does. So, Josh, enjoy the weekend. We'll talk to you in Discord, and have a wonderful weekend. Tend to some hurting friends. Enjoy the weekend, Josh. Time to go to get naked and have a great time. See you Monday. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you, Dan. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you in Discord and all the everything else. Thank you. Bye. Enjoy getting naked, and whatever you're doing naked is your business. It's your business. I don't think anything is really moving after hours yet, right? Nothing, 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 nothing yet. and I was the turning out the lights. How much exactly, Josh? Exactly, here. Yeah. Why do we want to turn off the lights? Clay, $18. Yeah. Okay. RSLS. I think likes to go at night. So yeah, $18 there. S- Looks pinned along with some front row. No, I think it's just like it's just a sympathy play, right? Sympathy play to all these. Like again, it's like it's part of the group of quantum computing stocks, maybe connected to AI, right? So maybe that's the next theme, right? So I think Pablo mentioned a few as well off his watch list. QCM something something. Yeah, there were a few, right? So let's go, Jeff. Have a wonderful weekend. No slacking this weekend, okay? No slacking. And maybe we will do a class, or maybe we will, some. You dip. Have a blessed weekend as well. Enjoy. Get some wine, and yeah. Nova. Hope everyone had a great week, and I hope for some gains on Monday. Have a wonderful weekend as well, Nova. We will see you in Discord, and see. Have a wonderful weekend, and yeah. Virus is influencing you. Yeah, virus was already naked and la 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 la. Let's see here. Travis, have a wonderful weekend as well. Jimmy, night all. Have a wonderful weekend, Jimmy. M, I bought for YouTube. I didn't give it away. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird lately because Josh did the same thing and it wasn't giving it away. The YouTube is like, you know what? You guys have too many members. You guys have too many members. So I'm not sure what's going on there. So what happens is if it doesn't go to anybody, YouTube just gives you back the money. They just refund it back to you. And so if no one gets it, they just give you back the money. Others are just criminals and keeping it because during the conference, during the so Google reported earnings, and part of the things that stood out was YouTube did not make enough money. So that's what was part of the thing, right? Google report. So maybe they're looking for more ways to make monies, but either way, they keep the monies, right? So, but yeah, so I don't know. Virgo, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Have fun and enjoy. Thanks for let's go, KB. Thank you. Stay blessed as well. Have a wonderful weekend. Armando, have a good weekend, Armando. Enjoy. See you in Discord. I hope they give it away to people. No, I think that if no one claims it during the stream, they just send you back. They just give you back a refund, and then you can try giving it away again. It's so stupid, but I don't know. Mono, have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Slacking from a guy that sits in the chair all day. Jeff, your body can. You know what I mean, Jeff? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Jeff. Slacking. Said no. Fridays? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hugh. I think we just time to enjoy the weekend. Yeah. Do you have any plans? I will try and enjoy fantasy. I'll just watch some sports. I need to eat properly, and then just some rest, and then I need to have a game tomorrow, and then Sunday, and then some tryouts on Sunday. It's like they call it like the mini walk up, so you get to play for like a country, right? So, and then you get to play. I don't know, for like your country or something. So it's like a mini World Cup, but it's I don't know if it's like province wide or like just city or whatever it is. So maybe I'll go for a tryout for that. Might not go though because I really don't. I played enough of those. I just but the atmosphere is fire though. It's fire. Skating on the tonight and this weekend, Jeff. Beautiful, amazing. See what they do. Yeah, exactly. And thank you very much, Mr. Levitz. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. This stupid PDT didn't let me sell 2 days waiting. Oh, that's annoying, you dip. That's annoying. Hugh, what are you doing for the weekend? Roger, let's go. Have a wonderful weekend, Roger. What are you up to this weekend, Hugh? continuous success and deep wisdom. You have blessed my life, my friend. Thank you, Josh. Really appreciate that, and you have to me as well. So I really appreciate it. No, really, really do. So thank you very much. We will keep succeeding together. How about that? Let's go. Let's go. DJ, have a wonderful weekend. Make sure drive over to Manchester, okay, and give me some goals. Gideon, thank you very much. Have a great weekend as well. Let's go. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, no, it's usually fun. It's usually fun. Don't know if I'm in optimal shape to do that to perform, but we'll catch up catch up with your head, Jeff. Unbelievable. How are you doing? All Chris, good, great, Chris. How are you? Everyone study this weekend on education. Yeah, exactly. Questions next week, so we're not asking the same questions. Yes. Again, if you're a new member, please take your time and go through all the channels in Discord. Right. So, yeah, go through all the channels in Discord and the education. There's a lot of education. Yeah, take a look. Right. Go through. Take your time and yeah. You just got here, Chris. Okay, nice. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just kind of rounding up, Chris. Kind of rounding up. There's your like. Oh, thank you. Thank you for smashing the like. Chris, when are you joining us in Discord is the question. When are you joining us? When are you joining us? So if you're not a member yet, we're here for like 2 more minutes. So click the link at the bottom there and come join us. And we're gonna hop off and continue the party, the after party in Discord. So after party. La, 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 la. It was okay. With la 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 la. Okay, cool. You a goalie? Goalie? No, no, no. I don't play goalie. Have a wonderful weekend, Jamon. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We won't be driving very, very far tonight, DJ. But good luck, Manchester. Let's go, DJ. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. We'll be driving very far. No, that's okay. Have a yeah. It's like insurance. It's like insurance, Nova. It's like insurance. Nova's my salesperson. It's like insurance. It's guaranteed. You have to pay. Like what you get paid. Anyways, no, not a goalie, Jeff. Not a goalie. I cannot play goalie. Not a goalie. I enjoy running around too much to be standing in the goalie. It's to be standing in the goalie. Anything moving after hours here though? Nothing yet. No news. No news. No news. Maybe in the markets. Maybe everyone's taking a holiday, taking the weekend. It's been a good week though, hasn't it? So no, nothing wrong with a slow Friday. Nothing wrong with a slow Friday. Aloha Friday. Be safe, Chris. Have a wonderful weekend. And yeah, so we're gonna leave it here, guys. Again, thank you all very much. And if you join Discord after the stream is over, just make sure you send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail. Other than that, again, have a wonderful weekend, guys. Really appreciate the support. Much love. We will keep growing and making monies together, hopefully, right? So you're hanging with the kids. Tomorrow I'm going to, yeah, okay, nice. A fresh chunk of land that I, very nice. Night and us see if we can see if I can get us arrested. I that's amazing, Hugh. Yeah, no, enjoy the weekend and yeah, see if we can get arrested. Take care of those carrot fish. I will take care of the carrot fish, DJ. I will try. Don't worry, I'll cut the carrots in little pieces, so the fish don't have a hard time eating carrots. But the fish will have clear vision. 2020 vision, even if that's a myth. They will. Yeah. That sounds perfect, Hugh. That's what the weekends are for. Yeah, that's what the weekends are for. So enjoy, 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 enjoy. And next week we get back to it. No slacking, Hugh. Can you believe we almost took today off? Unbelievable. I'm kidding. Anyways, thank you, Hugh. Have a wonderful weekend as well. We'll talk about fantasy since my first player isn't doing anything. Enjoy, Chris. Yeah, be safe as well. Alrighty, guys. Enjoy, enjoy. Bye, all. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Alrighty.